Yeah, I'm buying it. I'm buying a Viper.
Nah,
I'm buying a Veto. I'm buying a Deadlock. That's what I'm buying.
Ooh, okay. I like it. I do also like that there are certain players that, you know, we don't even expect to have a surprise. Like Boo, we pretty much know what he's probably going to play. Yeah. Rians as well. If they do the Navi thing where they move their best initiator player off initiator, like, I know where Neil lives. I know where Neil's Zeno lives. That's all I'm going to say. We are experiencing a very, very short delay right now. So it gives us a little bit more time to yap, because you were talking about how maybe they didn't want the exact same maps, but they did leave Bind in there the other day. It just didn't get to map 3 for Navi. So yeah, they're definitely prepped.
Yeah, I like to see them, as I say, like picking on the bind. The split is something that they have the test and the confidence. Obviously, after what we saw the other day, I don't think that they should not trust it. Rooksig was incredibly comfortable. I think that everybody was not only comfortable, but even though Heretics has that tape, you have also learned from what you did on that match, for the things that you did wrong, for the things that you got countered in. I do know 100% that if we are to get to that third map, which I actually really hope, that there's going to be some preparation coming in from the side of Heretics and how to deal with Rooksig. #1 issue.
Yeah. I have such a hot take. I don't think it's a map 3.
Go for it.
You don't think so?
I really don't. I actually think it's a 2-0 Navi.
Wow.
I know.
That's actually
why? Wait, why?
I honestly, you know, when you were both like, they cracked the meta, to me, if you crack the meta on day 1, you're winning.
We sold it that good?
You're actually winning everything. I don't see a world where, if they truly crack the meta. But let's take a look and see on Bind what weird and wonderful things they're going to bring us. Well, it turns out that we will get that double dive, like you guys said.
Hero is going to be playing on the
No
Navi. No KO, absolutely not. I'm telling you, Angel was like, no, guys, you do not know how to do this.
I can do it. You
so
can't.
important now.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Initiator for them.
What's up?
How strong Tejo can be. Knowing that
Jamapur, baby.
And come back is going to rely a lot.
Yes, sir. Vibe check. Woohoo!
But I love also to see Wood on an
first EMEA live stream. Let's go, Team Heretics. What's this? Team NAVI. Let's go. अरे इतना सही तो गाया मैंने भाई स्टार्ट में. क्या तुम लोग मिस किए क्या? हट बे भाई, जमापुर तुम लोग को सुनाई नहीं दिया चैट? इतना सही से मैंने हट यार हट.
In him, but the Sky though.
Oh my freaking god, bro. Stream पे गाना अबे लगाया था मैंने, तुम लोग को सुनाई नहीं दिया रहेगा. Freaking idiots.
I think it's probably one of the only maps where we're gonna see her ever again. Maybe split sometimes, but I think Bind is like.
As I'm saying, with the double controller.
चमकादरी भाई पोल लगाओ. ये क्या नाम है मेरा? ये इज्जत से नाम ले फिर लगाता हूँ. बेशरम. इसमें भी हमारी गलती तो क्या यार? एक तो इतना लेट आए तुम लोग.
It feels weird to see Shao and Brimstone. I know he's played it before, but it's just there's something about it that it just makes me feel a bit uncomfortable.
I mean, for me, Shao is revealed, you know, since the
ये देखा, ये EMEA चालू होता नहीं है कि टेक पॉज चालू हो जाता है. EMEA के पहले चालू क्या होता है? टेक पॉज.
I feel like he could
है कि नहीं भाई? आज अभी मैं आ रहा था ना चैट, अभी थोड़ा सा ट्रैफिक की वजह से भी लेट हो गया, लेकिन मैं आ रहा था एंड मेरे गाड़ी को एक बंदे ने ऐसा अड़ाया, मेरे को कांच नीचे लेने बोला. मैं बोला क्या हो गया भाई इसको? बोलता है हर्ष खेल रहा है.
Or maybe he just likes sitting there.
Not gonna lie, I played League of Legends with Sociable. He didn't.
मैंने उसे बोला please no selfie. I'm in middle of a road.
No, we were playing Arena and the 2v2v2 mode for those people that don't know, and he was like insane at the game, but there was no comp.
But were you losing? Were you losing?
पैसे उधार लिए होंगे क्या बेशरम लोगो भाई. एक बार तो फट गई होगी. नहीं, मैं इज्जत से चलाता हूँ, इज्जत से चलाता हूँ. अगर किसी की गलती होती है तो वो सामने वाले की होती है जब मैं चलाता हूँ तो, समझे ना? कैप क्लियर जोगा लिखता है. कोई चैट यार सुनो ना, मेरे को वो वाली रील बनानी है बे. किसके साथ बनाऊँ वो?
Neil, Angel, any of the other coaches are in the league.
वो वाली रील बनानी है यार.
We'll make sure to get it done. But it looks like right now, Rians is giving a bit of a pep talk.
वो एक और चीज़ सुनो ना यार, मेरा भाई का बर्थडे है 26 तारीख को. यार क्या गिफ्ट दूँ भाई उसको वॉचेस बहुत पसंद है, ठीक है? तो मुझे एक अच्छा वॉच सजेस्ट करो, ठीक है? और उसको है ना F1 बहुत पसंद है, तो मैंने F1 मर्च तो उसको दिया है, मैंने उसको वॉच भी दिया है, उसको एक शूज़ बहुत पसंद था, मैंने वो शूज़ भी उसको दिया है, मैंने सब कुछ दिया भाई, उसको जो पसंद है सब दिया है। तो अभी क्या दूँ? सीको वीगो वगैरह मत बोलो, रोलेक्स वगैरह भाई 30-20-30 हज़ार का मत बताओ भाई, मेरी चड्डी फट जाएगी। 10 के अराउंड बताओ अगर कुछ रहेगा तो, ठीक है ना, क्योंकि हम लोग ने एक बड़ा इन्वेस्टमेंट अभी किया है, ठीक है, हम दोनों ने मिलके, तो हम दोनों इतना बड़ा इन्वेस्टमेंट अभी नहीं करना चाहते, ठीक है भाई। ये सब क्या खुला है भाई, इतना बड़ा इन्वेस्टमेंट हम लोग नहीं करने वाले अभी, ठीक है। अगर किया तो वो अलग से मेरी चड्डी उतार देगा, ठीक है। तो इज्जत से मेरे को बताना और सब कुछ सजेस्ट करो, अच्छा ठीक है। बच्चों मैं एक सोच रहा हूँ कि उसको बच्चों वाली बेंटेन की वॉच एक देता हूँ, ठीक है। या अबे सालो सिर्फ वॉच सजेस्ट कर रहे हो यार, दूसरा कुछ बताओ ना। हाँ, मैंने ये भी एक सोचा कि मैं F1 वाली जैकेट दे सकता हूँ उसको, लेकिन साला मुंबई में इंसान जैकेट कहाँ पहनेगा, जी शॉक दे दे। तो उसके पास एक जी शॉक था सादा सुदा, ठीक है, तो वो उसको 4 साल हो गए थे, तो लास्ट ईयर मैंने जो रिसेंट जी शॉक आया था वो दे दिया था उसको। भाई मैं बहुत अच्छे गिफ्ट देता हूँ, लेकिन ये बार भी मेरे दिमाग में था कि मैं एक गिफ्ट दूंगा उसको, लेकिन कुछ कारणवश वो गिफ्ट ये बार नहीं दे पाऊँगा मैं पैसे के वजह से, क्योंकि अगर मैंने वो गिफ्ट उसको दिया ना तो वो गिफ्ट से ही मुझे वो मारेगा, तो इसलिए मेरे को ना थोड़ा बजट कंस्ट्रेंट में मेरे को उसको गिफ्ट देने का है।
Especially in the beginning of the season like that, you must be brave. You're brave. But you know, who knows?
वही सनग्लासेस जैसे आपको दिया था, अरे वो चश्मे वाला है ना भाई, उसको उसका नंबर वाला है।
And that is the podcast from us. I'm sure there'll be another one on the other side of this. Over to Pansy and Hypop, who had nothing to do with this record.
क्या कि कुछ सजेस्ट करो, लेकिन फिर वो थोड़ा अजीब लगेगा ना, ऐसा लगेगा साला ये देखो इसका भाई, इसको कुछ दिमाग नहीं है, मेरे को पूछ रहा है।
We'll take anyone at this point. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate you. However, we can focus on the game because look, we've already kind of seen NAVI already, right? We've seen this squad come out against KC.
Good showing from NAVI.
Correct.
Yeah.
So I want to put our attention a little bit, if you don't mind, towards
अभी
Heretics.
उसको ना
Come back
गेम्स
joining
दे
the
सकता
roster.
हूँ ना,
Where's
उसको
your mind
F1 का
going?
लेगो दे सकता हूँ, वो घर पे थोड़ी ना होता है भाई, किला टाइम तो माँ कसम काम धंधा करते रहता है।
The Mighty Ducks. But obviously here, I mean, the issue that Lou was starting to judge, we were actually talking about before as well, that there's a weird,
लोग आवाज ही आ रही थी ढंग से, मैं नजदीक से बात कर रहा था, तो क्या है अच्छी तक धीरे क्यों बात करते हैं। ऑलराइट, वी आर फाइनली अंडरवेयर, टीम नावी वर्सेस टीम हैकरेटिक्स, लेट्स फ्रीकिंग गो। फर्स्ट गेम ऑफ VCT EMEA, हेरेटिक्स इज अटैक, कमबैक करके ये प्लेयर आया दोस्तों, एमएट्स में खेलता था ये प्लेयर, है ना, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, एमएट्स में खेलता था, मेट्स में, जेटलमेट्स का अगला गेम है, मर गया, पहला ही प्लेयर वो ही मर गया। So I have seen this Viper gameplay before. Oh my god, bro, they just decimated them on A shot. मिनी बू को क्या हुआ, मिनी बू को लगी, सॉरी मिनी बू किधर गया दोस्तों, मेरे को नहीं पता। A framed photo of you both. अबे फ्रेम फोटो हम दोनों का करने के लिए मैं टपक गया हूँ क्या? सॉरी ऐसा नहीं बोलना चाहिए था। अबे लेकिन भाई रोज तो मेरा मुंह देखता है वो। मेटा ग्लासेस, अबे मेटा ग्लासेस लेने के लिए क्या वो कंटेंट क्रिएटर है क्या भाई?
Really doing well.
टीम लिक्विड में गया है मिनी बू, what the hell bro, just oh my god, बू को छोड़ के मिनी बू गया टीम लिक्विड। पैसे का चक्कर भाई, पैसे का चक्कर। मैं ये सोचा कि क्या हमें एक वॉलेट देना चाहिए एकदम डेंजर वाला।
I still just, I mean, even now with comeback stepping into the roster, we still haven't just seen Heretics firing on all cylinders.
F1 जर्सी को फ्रेम करके दे दे, लगाएगा किधर, मेरे ही रूम में? हमारा घर इतना बड़ा नहीं है भाई। पोलराइड कैमरा, वो तो वैलोरेंट वालों ने मुझे दिया था गिफ्ट, वो कहाँ फोटो निकालेगा पोलराइड कैमरा से? वो शौकीन नहीं है इतना। आयुष, थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी रुपीस। वसूली भाई थे क्या, कार से रोक लिया तुमको। शूज मैंने उसको नित्सुगा टाइगर दिए थे, ठीक है, उसके बर्थडे पे, जनवरी में बर्थडे होता है, लास्ट ईयर फेब्रुआरी में मैं बैंकॉक में चले गया और मैं खुद लेके गया वो ओनित्सुगा टाइगर उससे ज़्यादा मैं नहीं पहन लिया Legendary A1, thank you so much for the re-sponsor. Welcome back to the Power Gang.
To relearn what this team is, what compositions they're bringing, can they pressure social? The answer, resounding so far, is a no. With 13 seconds left in the round, Xiao, with a little bit of stall, should be able to make this near alive. Yeah, I don't know how the engine got out.
घर छोड़ दे सबसे अच्छा गिफ्ट. अबे क्या बेशरम लोग हो यार.
2-0 to NAVI.
गोल्ड चेन दूं क्या चैट?
I think you're right.
अगर गोल्ड का कुछ बनाता हूँ उसके लिए तो वो कितने दिन में बनेगा?
No real concerns coming out of that opening series.
अपने हाथ का खाना बना के खिला दे. मर विर गया तो भाई वनडे के दिन. भाई मैं बहुत खराब चीजें बोलता हूँ यार, सॉरी यार. Like the stream guys, like the stream.
Did make some good moves eventually, obviously getting onto the defensive side and Levin being a little more active to check in here.
Potato like boost.
Obviously losing his brother in the roster swap here.
Yeah.
But still a household name here for Heretics.
And again, this is when we're talking about, like, maybe, I don't want to say more critique, but a little bit more a trained eye on the rest of Heretics. Because you imagine, in this regard, you want to argue they fixed the front line, right? With Woot, with comeback.
Honeymoon ticket, अबे शादी तो होने दे.
Fill that role.
ये कुत्ता करने नहीं आ रहा Heretics के player को. Potato like gameplay. Alright, what is Heretics doing?
You've got to see if Benji can find that form again. Get Boo really calling a good game. Coaching staff, are they up on the meta? Have they been able to work during this offseason, create something that could really drag this team back to higher end Valorant? Now, first opportunity really knocking in this one, as they do have the buy in hand. Obviously bonus coming up for NAVI, and it's pretty flush.
Looking very comfortable and unable to
Zone is down.
really apply too much pressure just yet. 50 seconds left on the clock.
Comeback race खेल रहा है रे.
Feel going to be on high alert now, but there's still bodies in place for NAVI.
First buy round है इनका.
No real incentive being that initial touch to rotate, and with that confirming this.
Three-man only? Nah.
Behind it, it could just be that lurk.
Heretics is cooked in their buy round, bro.
No pressure on that.
Sociable के पास ये है.
These three, if not considering bringing a
Stinger है. 2 kill तो वही मार देगा UOL में.
That's a pixel shown.
ये shot spot हो गए. 20 second.
That should be a big signal. Woot gonna find
He's dead.
to start with. Gonna be giving away the position earlier on with a little bit of spam on the corner, so they know there's someone else here.
What? Nah, bro, they got cooked. They got cooked. Odin वाले को ऐसा मारा.
Perfectly fine. The final two are the two on that B side.
Because ऐसा जो तेरे से expected नहीं था.
Any sort of genuine path in.
Damage, obviously the second objective here. Xiao certainly looking as if he wants to apply some pressure, but Benji removed that very early on.
जो watch enthusiast है chat में, please मुझे ना Instagram पे DM करो watches. थोड़े औकात अनुसार मेरे.
Able to stretch their legs for Heretics.
10 के अंदर.
That is now very much in play. Glass cannon though, no armor to support it. So
well, straight down long. So he's going to have a ton of information here. Might even be rewarded.
Okay, Team Heretics playing default. Oh my God, Philu, अरे timing.
Yeah, he did. Boo seen it.
उसने देख लिया शायद.
See ya. Don't fancy that. And how do they read into this though? How do they want to exploit that? Avoid the operator, sure, but then you'll imagine there's players
3-man shower, 2 on A shot.
And you can see the dog being drawn out on the other side on B. They want further info on this.
ये देखो कितना stall करा रहे भाई, कितना stall.
Good info coming through.
2 molly, 1 grenade. देखो ना, अरे.
Putting a lot of faith in Philu down on B long as well. You can see Sociable leaning a little closer now. Stalled out again, 57 seconds.
जाओ भाई. Oh, what a position.
It might be the same situation, but Xiao finds a corner, finds two.
Freaking position by Xiao.
This time, finding the answers required, and it's instant.
A flawless in return for NAVI.
Armani exchange.
So well held. Xiao just playing a really ratty
भाई
spot
ऐसा कुछ
outside that
बताओ
smoke,
जो
but
अच्छा दिखता
again,
हो,
the stall comes at
जिसका
the
कुछ अच्छा
perfect
वैल्यू
moment.
हो.
Sociable to get over here, potentially provide some more support, but it's not even
अच्छा दिखना भी चाहिए, ठीक है.
stringing together 3 kills with 3 rounds now for NAVI as well. Heretics not going to be reset because of that flawless in the
What
previous
does he like
round,
the
but
most?
Comeback
Bro,
does
he's
have
mad for
an operator
watches,
in hand now.
but he can't
I think that pace probably
buy
going to
one
continue
now.
here.
And yeah, that's all, bro. अभी तो उसके पीछे दुनिया भर के टेंशन है भाई। देखते हैं आगे तो वॉच ही लेंगे अब, लेकिन हर बार वॉच कितना वॉच बनेगा भाई। बट ये है कि भाई जिसको जो चीज़ का शौक होता है उसको उतना कम नहीं होता। अभी उसने रैंडमली है ना मेरे लिए जब वो थाईलैंड गया ना उसने ये वॉच लाया, ठीक है, तो मैं बहुत खुश हो गया भाई, मैं तो ये वॉच पहनता हूँ।
Sociable, same sort of timing-ish to invest this, but what information does he get? I don't think he'll get too much. Feelu wants to backfill a touch. And again, it feels all in here. This default, it's not really causing missteps for Na'Vi. We complimented their calling before. Once again, it's in the right place. So, Feelu gonna be spotted out. They now know where the operator is, and the site hit.
अरे Feelu भाई जो फॉल बैक किए मां कसम, जंगल में आग लगी, भागो गेम प्ले। अरे वो क्या यूटिल, बू ने भी ऊपर से मार दिया एक। ओके सोशिएबल होल्डिंग द साइड बट क्रेजी बू यार, क्रेजी डुअल जीत रहे वे। देखो सीटी आउट में 2 जन मरे।
Boo finds a 3k on the way in. It's just Ruxic left now in a 1v4. And probably just going to be looking to do something on the way out here. Now Heretic's going to be overstepping the mark. We've got to hold on to that operator as well. Now Rian's the one to pick it up.
Slayer Gaming Ready channel, thank you for the sponsor. Welcome to the Pow Gang. Thank you so much, thank you so much.
The operator there, obviously, Wu able to bypass it very easily with his ultimate.
Alright, chat मेरे को ये कर देना, DM कर देना कुछ अगर तुम्हारे दिमाग में है ऐसा.
Kind of choreographed in that. And Navi's
Boo gets a kill with the molly halfway through that engagement. It's nobody can swing onto long, so Heretics can kind of just funnel out.
भाई जब गेम नया नया आया था ना, मैंने ऐसा एक डिफ्यूज किया, मालूम क्या, कि सब लोग है ना छोड़ के गए थे और मैं डिफ्यूज कर दिया था, निंजा डिफ्यूज। कुछ डेली यूज वाला 2 या फिर वॉच में पिक्सल वॉच। पिक्सल वॉच क्या होगा? देखो 3 मारा ये भाई बू।
The beautiful headshot there. There's the molly kill. See Boo finding another one here on the back of the reveal.
No problem, bruv. I got you.
Probably implying Benji was baiting a little bit for him there.
Okay, this could be good. Let's see if there's
what are they cooking?
Answer for Na'Vi though, because the temptation is always then to go find information.
Oh, sandwich! Shit, bro, crazy setup.
Benji goes down and it's
crazy setup.
Deeper. Oh,
wow.
Check this. There's no way.
Crazy setup, bhai.
Through smoke, and Sociable gets rewarded.
They pushed a B hookah turret के साथ, ड्रोन के साथ, और ए शॉट 3 जन के साथ पुश किए भाई। Crazy shit.
I mean, happy to, yeah. Why
Thank
not?
you, Utkarsh bhai, for the 40 rupees. Clementina, thank you so much for the 10 rupee on Google Pay. Ting tong, Google Pay पे 10 रुपए प्राप्त हुए। जय श्री राम।
Does get handled, so come back. Maybe trying to clear this, but again for Na'Vi, there's no temptation to go beyond letting Sociable off the lead.
No. If he's in a position to backstab somebody, I mean, there's 40 seconds left here. They might just be committed towards saving. I think Sociable's probably figured that out as
Dappa.
well.
कर सेव। भाई नावी खेल रही है रे चैट अच्छी।
Sociable knows that there's
Bro, they got good strats. Also, they got good aims.
On the Na'Vi side, getting a bit closer. Comeback is now in just a horror.
Comeback भाई का comeback ना हो रहा। 3 देते 1 kill। एक और kill ये राउंड में आ जाएगा भाई का।
Certainly don't want to give away a couple of kills.
अगले राउंड में आ ही जाएगा।
With the headshot.
अरे let's go M4 भाई।
I love what you brought up initially off of just that.
चल गेम साउंड बढ़ाया ना मैंने, और बढ़ाओ क्या?
This sort of move, it feels almost obvious, but the fact that Heretics seem completely shocked by the fact that they want to go aggressive after these really deep, slow defaults.
Natch.
Executes. It feels like the perfect answer. Really quick call there.
Dare I say, one of the things I was talking about a lot on Split the other day was how decisive Na'Vi were. Now, Na'Vi getting proactive. Quick rounds. It's not something.
लैग हो रहा है क्या चैट तुम लोगों का स्ट्रीम? अपना इंटरनेट सुधार लो।
VCT.
ओह।
Come back.
Okay.
Give them a taste of their own medicine.
Okay. क्या अटैकिंग कल्ट है?
Not going to catch anything.
ओ अच्छा, उनको लगा वो सीज में कोई पकड़ा है, इसलिए he ulted that.
All the way through the TP with the dog.
Shao does still have ult as well. He's coming on over. But Benji with a big
Benji
shot.
gameplay.
Messing
Now the
with
defender
Miriam.
side, but that's bad. Oh,
No, he can't.
Sets Philo up
Heretics.
though.
Yeah,
Oh.
all for it. Until then, it's Philo filling the space with 3, clearing house. Down to a 2v2. It's Stingers though. Quick.
oh, Spike is going B.
Boo, and is he
Boo's
away?
wrapping B, yeah.
He's off. Yeah, big Shao, good positioning. Comeback needed.
Okay,
That didn't
1v1.
get it. Philo needs
1v1. Philo का ult है.
5 though.
Got the HP advantage here. Boo down to 62 HP. Does have an upgrade now though.
खोल दे ult, खोल दे.
Oh, it's
Philo-
pacey.
Yeah.
Does he just send this
He
Philo
should
trying
know.
to clear the site?
Nah bro, वो बहुत
Down well
paranoid
here.
रहेगा, वो
Feels
किधर रहेगा.
really telling where Boo may have gone to.
हिल दिया यार वो, क्या स्मोक दिए लाए भाई ये.
Can certainly get at least a half off here if he plays.
नाड़े डाल दे, नाड़े डाल दे सीटी.
There's still
अरे
plenty of time to
अग्रे.
work with.
It's a guess, isn't it? Boo's got to
नहीं.
play this right as well.
He's got it!
5 for Philo. And I'm sure frustration for Heretics. One man
भाई.
absolutely decimated them.
इसका एस नहीं था वो.
Beautiful stuff.
वो जो स्टन था ना,
Said unable to really
10 on 10 for that guy.
get the Odin working too much, but Hero sets
Yep.
Philo up
Goated, goated.
perfectly here. Get a crucial
Goated.
1v1
Helix Phantom on top baby.
newcomer for Heretics as well. And I was so impressed
यही नहीं
with
करना
Philo
था
the
ना.
other day. Looking to
यही नहीं
continue
करना
with
था.
that form.
यही सब कर
Certainly
देते
finding
भाई.
his footing more so in this
थोड़ा
roster
मारते नहीं है
than
कि
we've
ये
seen
करने लग
before.
जाते. हो
We'll
गया ना
force out
टेक
an
पॉज.
early timeout here on the side of
ओ
Heretics.
टाइम आउट ले लिए हेरिटिक्स.
Take stock of a 5-2 scoreline where Navi, again, I gotta say it, just reading
तू
the game
पत्थर
as
का
well
वाट
as
तो
they
इसमें
were the
जेवत ना
other
इसके.
day, and fully committing to some of these set pieces as well.
And that's what I like you saying there. The fact that they're not hesitant to take a little bit more of an aggressive look, take space, take fight, allowing players in the right direction.
F1 themed
this is
watch
probably
क्या
the
होता
best
है?
form of Navi I've seen in a long time. And it's early doors. I know it is. Maybe we're getting ahead of
But I cracked the
ourselves.
meta.
भैया ने सारी प्लानिंग तो नहीं सुन ली. नहीं नहीं नहीं.
Apparently so, but genuinely, this is a really good sign for any Navi fan around so far.
नहीं,
It's
उसने
been a
नहीं
while.
सुना रहेगा रे.
It has
Been a
been.
while.
Lap it up, enjoy it. But for Heretics, my concerns aren't
Watch box है घर
dissuaded
पे.
at all, right? It's super early. This is
No,
still
I
Navi's
mean,
pick.
Also,
हेरिटिक्स से कौन गया? मिनी द
they had a
बू.
rough off season in terms of
नहीं देखा
results,
रहेगा रे
so,
स्ट्रीम.
there is still an allowance here, but I think the Death kind of touched on this as well. For a team to go so long without a change, you'd almost want to see instant positives.
भाई सी
Which would be kind of
को भी 30 का आता
probably
है ना
setting the
भाई.
standard themselves and sticking to that. This
भेज
is- this
समित
is still
समित
for
इसका
me
लिंक
a
भेज जो
top
तू बोल रहा
contender
है.
in the region. They just need to live up to that.
Yeah, exactly. That reputation is held, and you can see the individual pieces. It's putting them together. It's also just finding out how they want to implement comeback in this. How does he look in this roster? And well, aggression.
क्या बात है comeback भाई.
Answer to this round, pacey.
2 kill पे
Towards
लेकिन.
A, gonna leave him inserted towards this. But there's nothing.
Eco round आ गया
behind it.
इनका.
It's double stack towards long
was gonna
again.
say they-
Navi,
Oh
right
my
place,
God.
man.
They faked into the wrong side.
Oh, it's perfection from Navi. The reads
Bye.
from this team. Again,
Navi-
it feels
Navi
like
team है.
Heretics can't go to a site where there's not 3 players
No.
on it. It's
Navi
always
team है भाई.
right.
They're going to try and find something here, but a Bucky. Not much to do.
मोदक
And
खाओगे?
he's making moves back towards A. And comeback just has to play his life here. And it's not necessarily a guarantee. No satchel, so even if he gets the showstopper here, can't really make moves forwards. Gonna maybe double swing on here.
Oh,
Rienz
yo.
found it.
I can't for space, but there's still so many players.
Ooh,
Rienz still going.
Rienz.
3 more, 21 HP. That's a lot to ask. And you look at the positioning for
Looks sociable,
Sociable.
yeah.
That might be the checkmate. Rienz is considering it though. Smart work from him.
Arre.
What a smartest shot.
बड़ा गहरा
Rienz
बनता है
making
Rienz.
something out of nothing. With 15 seconds though, how much more can you do? 3 bullets, still not reloaded. Hero close. They spot that.
Spotted him.
Does get to move away, but time is becoming the issue. Becoming the enemy with 4 seconds, has to commit. And they bound closer. Hero will not make a mess of that one. And look, we know Rienz is good. We know he's good. But you can't face 5 every time and win.
Just another opportunity, maybe. A Shao retreats, but Hero plays it
Chat.
perfectly. Not giving
हेरिटिक्स
away
कोई
the
मास्टर्स जीती है क्या?
Rians does so well to dig Sociable out of showers as well.
I got to say, though, for me, Hero becoming a really good safe pair of hands player, too. We've seen his kind of flashiness at times as well, but his ability to always kind of...
AWC जीती है.
always plays 1v1.
फाइनल तक गई थी. हाँ, वो याद है जंजी से आ रही थी. ब्रो वो लोग एक मास्टर्स तक नहीं जीते, इतने अच्छे भाई ये लोग. चैंपियंस भी हारे, ये लोग चैंपियंस फाइनल्स हारे. ये लोग मास्टर्स हारे, ब्रो. That is so sad.
Look a little flat here.
Yeah.
This is not the start to the season. You know, I feel like season starts, kickoff starts can really add a lot to a team. The confidence, the feel of it. This is not it.
Bro, team flash किया उसने. Oh my god, बेचारा comeback का ना हो रहा, comeback chat.
Looked almost sacrificial. Again, this is 2 rounds now where it's like, come back, try and make something happen.
But they're not far enough forward to capitalize on A.
No, because look at this already. You've got the switch out towards that CT side. Hero coming on over. Ult's going to be really, really close here. There it is.
Bro, what a nice side.
Forced to fight forward. Forced to get involved. Heretics looking a little bit flustered here. Ult going to come down towards site. Maybe try and allow a little bit more comfort on this. Doesn't deny, although that looked on the money.
Yeah, as close as it could. It landed on his head.
Literally. Ult's coming in. They want this round. Everything's starting to be invested. 5 against them though, and here comes the counter push. Here comes the counter play. Rien's doing well to defend. Counter Viper's Pit going up as well. This is getting messy.
Doesn't really provide them anything though.
What is happening, chat?
Default here, but Wu actually shuts him down.
Okay.
Yeah, Heretics
nice.
keeping control on this site. It looks like it's almost done here. Surely Hero did great before. No more to be done. Heretics, it took just about everything, but they get across the line with a 3rd round.
And not the one you would expect. Looking at the minimap, just as the plant comes through here, the Heretics able to drag one across the line. How?
उसके पीछे फटा रहे बेचारे.
How? It was on his head.
On your head.
Okay.
So still something left
Top
to
two
show
का शला बावा.
us in this first half. Heretics can string a couple together here. Again, ultimates-wise, big investment on both sides in that previous round.
Yeah.
Didn't really break the bank of either team. Would have broken Heretics effectively. Yes, Woot, yeah, 2 away on the other side. It's Sociable the closest with the Seekers. Spread thin in the default once more. Nobody really making themselves known until that point.
उसने जानबूझ के flash खाया.
As well.
Yeah.
But it is a
Well, not like he was
on B.
toying with the idea of not showing, but...
Maybe trying to read the reaction, but Filu, great shot.
Trade for trade. भाई ये Filu player है यार बनता है.
And that's the decision on the
पिछले round लेकिन थोड़ा सा whiff किया हो.
So Navi, like I said, so happy to take the initiative in some of these situations. Again, it's a trade, but you know, argue it favours them looking at the minimap. Heretics, I mean, with an opportunity.
3rd player's on the way though. This stall is still good. NAVI keeping this side difficult to take.
Insane. Bro won the round there. Bro won the round there. भाई तेजू क्या एजेंट है भाई ये मैप पे.
And still just stalled outside of A here.
Oh, good flash as well. Probably seen comeback there. Yeah, but comeback wins the fight.
Oh, Hero.
Finally come back.
Now plants in.
Plant कैसे मिल गया इनको?
But Benji on 26 HP. Boo trying to backpedal away, sit a bit deeper in.
और वो भी 3v3 भाई.
Bit of an issue now for Rucksack unless he can get himself a swap out or a freebie onto Benji here, because it won't take much and it's a headshot nonetheless.
Hello?
Yeah, going to be cost efficient on that comeback, going to be needed and baited.
Stream करो जल्दी बोलो.
Down a Boo in a 1v2.
Oh my god.
11 HP and an online.
No, he's dead. Oh my.
The time is going to be down to the wire here. As Boo's played this right.
Molly?
But he still needs to check on this one here.
No way, no way, no way. Oh my.
No, how?
He may be just thinking Hero's going to get off on the sound of the steps here, but you even said it, playing 1v1s to perfection here. Hero
पागल हो रहा है ये देखो ये.
breaking the heart of Boo. Like I said, I think he's just done enough, or thought he'd done enough with just the audio cue here.
That's a dream for Hero, man. Yeah, you do.
Absolutely do.
बस हो गया बस हो गया
And that takes the ult away as well. Wow, this is...
हो गया
I'm not saying panic state.
Well,
but I'm
again,
worried.
half-time
Acha.
scoreline, but here we're on broken by a couple of sheriffs in. New gun alert sounds.
मैच देखने आओ ना बहुत मस्त चल रहा है
They will need
मैं अपने अम्मी के घर आई हुई हूँ
at least some positives to
मैं अम्मी जान
make
के
you
घर
believe
आया
we're
हूँ
looking at
आपके अम्मी को सलाम
आपने मेरे अब्बा को
This will
सलाम
work.
अब्बा को भी सलाम आपके भाईजान को भी
We
सलाम
didn't expect them to win.
Yeah?
किया
Maybe that's
आपके
it.
घर कहीं दिया
Just
तो नहीं
can't
क्योंकि अगर है
handle
तो
it
उसको
under
मेरा
pressure, I don't know, but it's not a good beginning. That's right, Benji's here.
पागल औरत
No.
Well, back's not.
It'll work this time. Just wait. Here we go. Group 6. Right.
चैट मेरे माइक से आवाज फट रही है क्या अगर मैं ये ऐसे ज्यादा आवाज में बात कर रहा हूँ तो
It didn't work out, Michael.
No. I mean, the fact that they
पति रह गया shit
Oh
Oh.
my god, bro.
30 seconds left.
Ammunition.
What a shot.
4 more of those.
Give me another one.
Ooh.
नहीं okay
Still 20 seconds left, but
what is happening a 2v4 in the low
he's
buy
finding an
oh
entry.
he spotted
Gives it some potential, but now,
Yeah, well.
not much left to do. 9 HP shut down in the smoke. Navi up to
नावी
8
का ही
now.
पिक है वे तभी उन लोग के इतने
Looking
क्रेजी स्ट्रैट्स है इस पे
totally in control of this first half of Bind. Like I said, the fact that Wooten come back again, looking to pressure in towards Showers, which has been,
Yeah.
dare I say it, the bane of their existence in some of these A-site hits.
sword baby
Well, I can only really think of one, maybe two examples where they found the trade or got themselves some pressure towards usually sociable or
oh 3-man B push
the opposite side, but
oh they're gonna send it
certainly not here.
अच्छा orb लेके अल्ट करने वाला है क्या ना what
It's not a little new. Alright, Navi. show
oh
me some
shower
numbers.
crunch के लिए गए वो लोग
Just gonna leave one. so it's
बट
just
वो लोग ने
social
A
here.
क्लियर कर लिया है
Heretics, right
बट
place,
इनको B
right
मिल गया
time.
फट से
On the back of Woot's info.
Social tries to hold a bit more space than
Navi
maybe
cook कर
Heretics
रही है।
like, but they don't know about it yet. and they haven't
डेंजर
explored
कुक
it
कर
yet.
रही है कुछ
Well,
तो
they're coming back in
उनके
with
पास
Seekers
दो
and the
अल्ट्स है
Showstopper.
अच्छे
Now 2 away from
रीटेक करने
his ultimate as well. Could be a huge tool in this retake.
कौन थी वो
It
कॉल
looked
पे
a bit
पोटैटो
unsure
ताई
of
थी
how they want to play this post plant, like sticking towards kind of front sight, but now forcing away Social, going to pop the Seekers as they do go for a play towards that kind of
They're
elbow
all
side.
shut down here though.
Yeah,
so
so
no
that's
info
quite
on
nice.
site.
Yeah, you kind of take those, so they have to kind of re-clear with a bit more caution, but there's the showstopper. It's
Bro,
worked.
1 HP
Takes
कर
away
दिया
Woot,
Flu
but there's
को।
still 4 more to clear. One towards long, it's Hero. Shao
player
doing
standing.
damage, but on the back lines, Rienz
2v1
Shao last alive, brings it down to the 1v1.
Oh, he has
They
his
know
ult.
where Rienz is. And he's got ult. This one might
Bang.
be good here. Rienz forced forward, forced.
Oh, he got him.
He found him.
he got him oh
He
my
got him. I couldn't see
He
it.
got him through the
Switching
ult.
sides.
We have X-ray and I couldn't see it.
That is an insane kill from Rienz
Bloody hell.
to clutch out of 4th. When everything looked like it was just about to
W
fall
by
into
W.
RV.
W salute
Well,
gameplay
it's
वो
an 8-4
अच्छा
on the half. Navi, I'm sure cannot be happier. Heretics, they're gonna show us more.
wait वो डिफ्यूज फिर भी नहीं होता I feel
Your
I don't
body
know
knows.
नहीं उसने
A
पहले ही
sense
स्टिक किया था तो हो जाता
Sees when
what a freaking clutch Rishabh bhai thank you for the 10 rupee on Google Pay Insta DM checkings by Somnath Gaming sure
Rushab Shah.
good half bhai that's
10
actually a good half
Insta DM checkings by Somnath.
hangover तेरी यादों का इधर है इंस्टा डीएम नहीं मिल रहा मेरा इंस्टा रिफ्रेश ही नहीं हो रहा हैंग हो गया है या इस पर तो कॉपीराइट भी नहीं आएगा गाने पर मेरा इंस्टा हैंग हो गया। हर्ष भाई VCT जर्सीज का कुछ लेजिट साइट्स बताओ ना भाई। VCT जर्सी इंडिया में वो FPX क्लोथिंग करके है, FPS क्लोथिंग, उस पर मिलती है, लेकिन वो क्वालिटी इतनी ओके रहती है, मतलब एकदम नॉर्मल क्वालिटी होती है और थोड़ा ओवर प्राइस्ड रहता है, बट लेजिट है, पहुंचता है घर पे और प्रॉपर डिज़ाइन होती है। तो या लेना है तो ले सकते हो, बट जैसी प्राइस है उस हिसाब की ये मत एक्सपेक्ट करो क्वालिटी। भाई इंस्टा डाउन है क्या? मेरा तो डाउन चल रहा है, या मेरे DMs डाउन है, मेरा रिफ्रेश ही नहीं हो रहा DMs। मोबाइल डेटा पे चार्ट ट्राई करते हैं।
This roster is capable of, obviously talking about off seasons in general, but we just haven't seen themselves
मेरा अकाउंट हैक हो गया।
cemented where we would expect to see this roster, and that's been the
Nah,
concern.
DMs are down, bro.
Again, you think even back to the previous year,
DMs load नहीं हो रहे।
2025, it's just not been there.
No, it hasn't. So you kind of wanted them to start with a bit of pep in their step, right? Come in, look revitalized, brand new. Not quite there yet, but it's early days and it's Navi's map choice.
4-man on side by Heretics.
He in the stun.
अरे फिलू भाई,
Yeah, Woot saving Benji.
फिलू भाई की एड बग गई। वो नहीं चालू है, इंस्टा चालू है, इसने DM नहीं किया।
I don't think it's noted though.
Looks like just first bullet headshot.
चालू है, इंस्टा चालू है।
Has to retreat away from that angle, but Ruxic, no support here, so doesn't want to follow through.
You don't want to be doing that.
You don't want to follow through,
No,
ever.
not on stage. Now, the issue is, though, that I guess if you're Heretics, you've lost that fourth player on A. This pause has actually kind of worked for Navi. Ruxic has drawn the player back, reset this. They're dragging another.
Benji's taking a tag there as well.
This is getting a little bit scary. Just because of the fact
Good
that Comeback
flash.
actually rotated. The flash is fantastic.
Raid.
Just self-sufficient, sociable, really. And they're getting
Oh,
back in time
Radiance
again.
पागल है ना
Shot,
भाई,
quick
कुछ
trade
भी
out from
मारता है।
Hero. Again,
3v3
very valuable kills
वो
coming
अभी
through.
तक उधर ही है,
3v3
घर बसा रहा है।
post
आजा
on
भाई।
Navi. Don't have much left in
अरे
this.
माँ
in the
घूम
form
के
of
आ रहा है
utility,
वो।
though. God, but how far away is bloody Boo in this
Yeah,
one?
Boo's still elsewhere.
अच्छा, 1
19
HP है।
HP.
लेकिन हीरो बू की फील्डिंग लगाएगा देखना।
Maybe he does.
Thank you.
वो
observers.
cross
I was
देखेगा
wondering
ना।
why they stuck with him,
Yeah.
and I'm like, oh, they normally change at this point. I've ruined you guys. It actually might work out.
Hero's got to be
Bro,
careful on this wall top, though.
वो एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा
How's comeback fallen in the second?
Oh, well,
Oh,
no, maybe
no,
he doesn't.
timing.
Maybe he
है।
doesn't.
आई
Doesn't need to
आई
care about anything.
Yeah, Hero's cool.
Yeah.
He's chilling. It's just the fact that you could see the stars almost aligning then for Heretics. Like, Boo's got the timing maybe on this. They can just stay alive on site, maybe just keep their eyes trained on it. But it just falls apart at the wrong time.
Again, it's the timing that Ruxic finds another kill that kind of forces Boo then to... I mean, it's coming late on in the retake, but... Yeah, that's the kill.
That's the one.
क्या छन मारते ना वे लोग।
Nice confident fights.
Yeah, this is what
genuinely.
we're kind of alluding to. Navi taking the initiative, being very decisive and in ways that
मैं भी
we
ऐसे ही कॉम से था,
hadn't
प्यार
seen
मोहब्बत से।
previously.
Nice
and
guys,
this may be that
well
nice
played.
balance of like a new in-game leader.
Well
to
played,
to
you
be
guys
fair.
are good.
Obviously, Angel being hyper aware of the kind of pedigree of how they want Navi to play and having that ability to sit back and kind of command it a little bit more, not have to be on the server so much and kind of have that oversight here. But seeing someone like Ruxic taking that space, kind of showing presence towards B, pulling that rotation, hell, even almost pulling a third player over. You had what, comeback now, kind of shifting over towards that B side. So,
बस कर।
all right, actually a really successful start
बस
to
कर।
this.
Heretics looking to stack B
I got the spike.
in the hopes of...
भाई मैं अगर टूर्नामेंट खेलूंगा ना तो मैं वही करूंगा, ऐसा स्पैम करते रहूंगा ताकि ऑब्जर्वर मेरे को ऑब्जर्व करे ही ना। Bro, this guy.
Able to do damage here, but it's a tall order for him. TP sent across, so maybe some support shortly. It looks like they've got the read on where he might have repositioned to.
Oh! Rienz is still nasty with it, man. This guy's still talented, but there's only so much he can do on his own, right? He was there on his own for a long time. Now, if you're Navi, you could afford to lose 2 players. They came in with, I think it was just 2 ghosts kind of left over. The rest were upgrades. So you don't want to see more losses than this. The Heretics, they want to make it costly. and they
Wow,
start doing
wow.
that. Now there's a bit of a question
Now
mark
worried,
around
yeah.
the round, let alone the economy behind it. But with Hero still alive,
2v3.
you got the security. Ruxic and Hero, the two
Oh,
real
Boo
heavy
is so
hitters in my
smart.
eyes.
Boo-
Hero's
no,
on this
Boo,
one.
just
He's
wait
on
for the
money
wall.
again. Ruxic in control on the other side.
Oh,
the
GG.
push and pull. Very few opportunities come back. Yeah, he gets a gun, but it doesn't matter. These two are dangerous.
Comeback भाई का तो short हो गया है.
Round was they only had pistols on the other side, but the composure they're showing is marvelous.
Absolutely. Brooksig barely missing a beat for both series so far. Stuck there for Xiao, but
शाओ भाई,
on the other side.
शाओ भाई कैसी?
Overwhelmed.
शाओ भाई के साथ जो हुआ ना वही मेरे साथ भी होता
Here,
है.
but then a little bit of a split focus and
बाद में देखता हूँ DM
time
सबके बाद में
starts to
देखता हूँ.
dwindle.
Champion है, thank you for the
Allowing
20
Brooksig Hero to play it
rupees.
as effectively as they did.
Champion.
Yeah.
How did they lose that?
Poison orb emitting.
Well, they've got guns now, Lauren.
Toxin screen down.
Again, anyone playing the fantasy leagues at home who managed to get either
Three-man
Rooksig or
holding
Hero
on
probably
B.
smiling in the last couple of days.
Full buy on Heretics.
It's a good day. It's a good pick.
5-12 है यार chat. अरे comeback भाई.
It's not good enough for me.
Mini boo
And
रे.
we were seeing this guy's praises, all right? You put
ये
him
comeback
on the
मेरा
outlaw, you
बेटा
see what
नहीं
he
है
can
रे.
do. He was such a standout. Need more than that. Rien's then have to
क्या हो
be
गया
called
मेरे को
on, and
भाई?
how much can he take them away? Not too much. Good
No,
space in
oh
those
my
bullets
God,
coming.
those
At least
utils by
keep this win in
Navi.
check in a 3v3, but they're swinging
Look at those
and free.
utils
Take
by
the fight,
Navi,
secure the
bro.
site.
Decisive.
They're playing as a pack.
The mid-rounding has, or not even mid-round, it's just that kind of where the comms are becoming more chaotic, Navi stick to their guns. Benji, though, to find the spike here, a little bit of a misstep on the side of Navi. Brooksig and Hero, one more.
You can't get past them. Like, Boo,
Who
I think
जीतेगा?
towards the top
Boo,
end,
nice.
actually, for Heretics, but
Who got this? Who
try
got
and get
this?
past these players. Hero, we're walking smokes, are we? Yeah!
ना भाई हीरो
walking
हीरो बन रहा है
smokes.
बनता है
It's a
75 ये.
man.
Bro
It's
हीरो
right
क्या
there.
हीरो
They
बन
know
रहा
what
है?
they're doing, and it sends a message through the league as well that Navi are back in a position to be feared.
This is the thing, they never stop here, and again, there's 2 or 3 players swinging onto these angles, all at the same time. So those fundamentals that we were talking about, having Angel in a team, you know, it's that pedigree. Now we're actually seeing it reflected across the entire roster, now that he's at the helm.
Nice!
Let's see,
Speaking of the helm,
yeah,
ओ
coaching
भाई
staff
सब
not
लास्ट वाला
looking
क्या
so,
है भाई?
happy with how this is looking, and I
अबे
don't
लेकिन
blame
ये
you.
सब
4
आने के लिए
rounds, the way
टाइम
to go
जाएगा
is
ना बे?
opportunity.
टाइम ही तो
And this
नहीं
is
है.
your first look after an off-season. So you can look at the players, you can look at the roster changes, but you also look at the coaching now as
इसका
well.
order कब तक आएगा? आपने कब किया था?
Happening, and it better look good on Haven. That's
we
all
got
I
to
can
Haven.
say.
Navi looked phenomenal.
Yeah, I know.
on Haven.
There's no real good way to cut this. And this was kind of the tester though. It's like, well, how good was KC to push Navi, right? Well, where do they fall into this? That's the brilliance of coming back into a new season.
KC might be the winner of this series.
Which is mental. Which is mad. Obviously, just going to be on pistols, really. A couple upgrades there for Heretics. But it is Sheriff's bits and bobs, not too much. So at this point, Navi going through the motions, comfortable, secure. And gotta say, a really poor debut from Comeback, because we've seen the highs from him. This is not one he'll want to
19
remember.
को किया था मतलब अभी ना.
Whether or not it is just a
19
synergy
कभी है.
thing, obviously, been allusions to
7 दिन के अंदर ही पहुंच जाता है भाई.
barriers and
Ooh, yes.
whatnot, but it's just not clicking. At least not visibly here.
Launching missile.
30 seconds left.
Benji and Woot still happy to stand their
Oi,
ground. I mean,
how
go
did he
for a
get
trade
him?
here at least?
Yeah, could maybe even recover a weapon. That's lovely. There's 2 on site. There's some silver linings here, and Rien's being one of them. It's always going to be a factor.
Bro.
Stunning shots, but it's still a 1v1.
No way, no way. Oh my God, Boo. अगर Boo ये round हारता ना मेरा भाई. अगर ये round हारता.
Right.
Again, just in my head, I'm thinking Rooks has got a knife. He's gonna.
Hero's done just like the widest swing known to man. Rooksik is going to knife him.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
How many times have we...
Nice! Come on now!
Benji's face watching it.
No, because we've all got that friend on Discord. You're like, GG go next. GG go next.
ये round हारता तो मजा आ जाता ना chat. Like the stream with you, let's go.
Is there any depth to this? The money's been humbled, so Navi gonna have to work for their dinner now.
और
Yes, still ever present. Oh, the one factor that has remained.
Nice. Oh, ये
Get
TP.
out of there.
Okay.
Rien's
Oh my God. Rien's को क्या हो गया है?
Still swinging.
भाई Rien's को क्या हो गया भाई?
A shift.
A joy to watch Rien's.
Heretics अकेले Rien's के अंदर बस ये अभी लग रहा है.
Who the one to pick up the operator? Didn't even note that.
बाकी तो सब सो रहे. बेंजी तो दिखाई नहीं है गेम में मेरे को.
It's now a stranglehold on this A site. Chance to maybe get an upgrade here for Felu or Sociable. I mean, you'd love another orb towards Seekers as well.
Yeah. Why not? Try and min-max the outcome. See how deep Heretics are sitting, though. They really don't want to take too many chances here. But it isn't the danger duo.
रानो भाई कुछ भी अच्छा नहीं है until you become a good brand, bro. तब तक तो no profit, no loss वाला scene है.
11-6. Just you wait.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
Yeah, just wait.
Just wait for Rien's to get an ace. Just wait for it. He actually might.
No way, right?
Oh, it was close, man. It was close. Feeling
10 seconds left.
No. Oh, hesitation.
He sticked it.
Causes a problem.
Bro, relax.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What is that angle? Boo!
Boo's nuts. Boo's been working. He's worked it all out.
He was so far behind the wall.
Behind two walls. It's all good. Big man Boo.
Man like Boo.
Man like Boo.
6 on the board.
I just didn't want to see Heretics just once again be in the Rien show. Now it's gorgeous. I like the show. Oh,
yeah, I'm tuning in.
I'm watching. It's a guilty pleasure. But there are 4 other players I'd
Crazy,
like to
bhai.
present. I don't necessarily want to see Boo second on the board when we have a double duelist behind them.
What is that?
No. Do you know what that reminds me of? At the time, I can't remember what
Anmol Ingle, thank you for the 50 rupees, Anmol, mere bhai. Thank you so much for the huge 50 rupees, bro. I love you, love you, love you.
Ults coming through though, Navi with 3 in hand, 1 away from the
Champions, thank you for the taunty.
From Xiao, so plenty on the board to be coming up. Forced away early as well. Viper's Pit over towards B. Operator noted this is early stuff. Ruxic.
Bro, Ruxic.
He's already taken away one of the 2
Yeah, aggressive Viper.
Really in this. Rien's
Oh, nah.
that's
Wood ud gaya, bro. Let's freaking go.
Trying to scrapping.
Here we go.
Hold into this.
अब बस ये comeback उड़ जाए.
Navi will have time on their side.
और Benji उड़ जाए.
as well now. Benji isolated.
Come on, Benji. Come on.
Has to play his life here. Shout. Not turning just yet.
Oh.
Oh, the timing so sharp. It's just stunning. Oh,
Nah, Benji ain't feeling it, bro. क्या मारा है Sociable ने?
Look so damn sharp.
Yeah, so comfortable in some of these situations. Here where it looks like maybe there's a chance Heretics can slip the net a little bit. But comeback's just, he's forced so deep of any angle. I mean, it's a miracle that Woot gets 2 here.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Again, he's under so much pressure, and on top of that, Boo dying as well. Really difficult situations to play out from, but Heretics, unfortunately, resistance in some of them.
Uh-oh, look at this trap.
Yeah.
They found a little
What is that? Wow, bhai. Wow.
Xiao, you didn't have to do it to him like that. I dropped the spike.
What is that? Trap?
Again, gone.
The read on the aggression is just perfect from Navi.
And I guess the compliment goes to Xiao in that one. We haven't really had that Navi timeout to come in. They've got a really good grasp on this.
Well,
so
we were asking this question the other day about what was being called from outside. And
I'm back.
how much of it relied on Xiao.
I'm back.
In terms of making these decisions round by round.
Who's got a chance at this, though? Flash is not going to find
वो
anything.
क्या करेगा उधर अकेला? उसके हाथ में बकी है.
He's only got a bucky.
So GG.
I didn't notice that. That makes this really, really tough, and it puts the pressure then on the other 2 trying to play it back through. Benji doing well to find.
Finally, Benji का एक अच्छा kill देखने मिला.
Not in just yet. Still on the back lines in the hands.
Aim हिले जा रहा है Benji का. Okay, another kill for Benji. He got boosted.
2v1. It's
That's
all
big.
on Woot.
1v2.
Anything left here? Spotted
Woot, come
early
on.
by Xiao. Still no plant. Oh, but.
30
something
seconds
in
left.
the tank for Woot
Spike
here.
down B.
Yeah, there we go. Saves him in this one. Red Bull clutch to keep the lifeline available for Heretics.
Beautiful kill.
It's not much, but honest work. Woot will find another opportunity to keep Heretics in here.
Bro, well played comeback. At least he got hero down, bro.
Walking into the blender. Another pain point has been on the other side here. The showers.
साले मरते मरते एक मार के मर रहे हैं ये लोग, डेंजर लोग हैं.
Come on, baby. Nice.
आप भी खेल लो बेबी थोड़ी.
To play out.
अच्छा खेल रहा नहीं, ऐसा नहीं ऐसा.
Still packs a punch. Between Hero, Shao and a couple of sheriffs here. Opportunity to do damage.
Where are you?
Friends nearly greeting.
वो इको है, हीरो के पास अकेले पे फैंटम है.
It's burning up a lot of util from Rian.
Dodge, there it is.
Just to slow any sort of progress. Benji now considering a rotation, but actually doubling back on himself.
Shao's climbing. I thought it was quite good actually.
He could have caught a comeback there.
Yeah, he's and Comeback's been caught a couple
Comeback
of times.
confidence देखो ना कितना down है. He's not fighting it.
On the other side on B. You can see what they're kind of trying, but there's a 3-play stack over towards the A site. Benji
I mean,
is here.
maybe that's a good decision. And now they are going for a double peek on Shower maybe. Okay.
Hyper spit to deny, scale up through Shower, and the showstopper is going to find Sociable. Boo on the follow-up. This is fine. This is good. There's the hero rifle.
बंद कर रहा है ले चापात.
Rook6 still alive. Shout. It's on that SMG. Careful of that angle. Boo's been doing naughtiness down there.
30 seconds
I don't know
left.
how Benji's still that healthy.
Pretty spot on. Caught on the back pedal. Nice. Heretics.
Down A.
Okay, 12-8 chat. 12-8.
Obviously, it was that kind of half purchase coming out from Navi.
I'll say on a purchase like this, you draw out the pit and the showstopper. It's
still kind of a win.
That's close to a win for Navi, but obviously Heretics have many choices here. Shao going to do some further damage. That's three!
No. He's going for the plant now, and this is going to put the pressure on Rienz, who's going to have to try.
I mean, if he gets the kill, he loses around.
अरे भाई.
Like I said, Heretics forced to because of the scoreline here to invest huge
Every time. They
What?
can't not. There is no next round.
What?
Unless they do, right? It's
Look, tap. Imagine bro, ऐसे क्लच अगर होते ना माँ कसम यड़ भग जाती.
12-8.
Wow bro.
God.
It's a very
That was some Puskas level shit bro.
3K there actually. I don't know why that just had vibes of the Ascent 3K.
Man, still
क्लच होना मांगता था मजा आ जाता भाई.
Genuinely. Like considering the game, the caliber. Whew. What a time, man. Oh, I did feel like it.
Oi.
Oh man, this
Good trade, good trade.
not quite good.
एक और आया. Oh okay, clone है.
Reinforce the push through showers. Otherwise, that was getting pretty much door wide open, right?
Jama Benji, Jama.
Push in, sociable, no fear.
Ooh,
Gonna be maybe fearing that now. Benji with an upswing.
भाई ठंडा लेना थोड़ा. ठंडा ले 3 किल लिया तो भाई पीक करे जा रहा है लो HP पे.
We talked about Navi's, I don't want to say inability, but
अभी
that struggle
3v2
to
है.
close out those previous series. You look
Okay,
at the
up.
first time they faced KC, that was a little bit of a falter there. So maybe going to see a timeout hitting soon. This is when we see the
An
impact of
asterisk.
Angel. Yeah. Not too worried
Things
yet.
have certainly slowed down a little bit. And Navi.
भाई अभी सब उठ गए ले. Comeback बस उठना चाहिए.
Historically, they might have been. Boo still up.
Aman bhai, thank you for the 6-month support. क्या हाल हर्ष भाई? Long time no shishi. Yo Aman, good morning. भाई ये अमन भाई का जो डीपी है ना, मैं ऐसे बहुत जन देखता था कि भाई इनका ये डीपी है. फिर मैं देखता था, मैं बोलता था हाँ ये अपने चैट में आता है, ये बंदा ये अपने चैट में आता है. फिर मेरे को रियलाइज हुआ कि ये साला AI से बनाया हुआ फोटो है, इसलिए सबका ऐसा फोटो है.
Okay, so he knows he's got a little bit of space, right? Little bit of space to play.
Spike planted.
And with what he cleared, he can kind of backfill into.
Well, if he catches Boo in pipes here, it
चलिए
could be
AI वाले crazy है यार
For a second
दोस्तों.
then I thought he was pushing towards CT. Gonna try and
औरा फार्म बोल के माँ कसम घोड़े को पकड़ दे.
on short here, maybe catch a timing.
Getting a bit nervous. Still got a bit of room to play. Boo's playing his life really well though, taking
City
a lot
देख,
of time
City
here.
देख,
Subverting
टपली.
expectations. Very well done for Boo there, just playing time, keeping a very deep amount of security. But allowing the other
ऑफिशियल फार्मर कहा गया, ऑफिशियल स्ट्रीमर कहा गया VCT का. अबे वो VCT पैसिफिक है ना, ये देख.
I know, I wish we could.
वो VCT पैसिफिक का ये दिया है अपने को. अपन VCT अपन पैसिफिक से है ना बनता है.
Literally
Just gotta sell it.
You think cash rules everything?
Oh yeah.
Kit Kat. Can we get another one?
I
Harsh
bet
bhai.
you, Becco. Come on now.
Yeah.
You baited me.
By River
I'm
Knight,
dead.
कितनी की
I'm on a
होगी
kill.
अच्छा भाई रिवर नाइफ कितनी की होगी और कब आएगी? I guess और 5 दिन में आएगी रिवर नाइफ और
Don't bait me.
वो होगी 3500
Just come back, Benji.
VP की.
Was down at what 40% HP.
क्या मैंने सही बोला चैट?
And still stands his ground, finds a third.
Yeah.
So actually, what do I know? Keep baiting him.
Keep doing it.
क्या मैंने सही बोला
I
चैट?
don't know if we'll see the best out of comeback, but you know what? Hey, rounds around, eh? Timeout in. Angel's having a chat.
Yeah.
ओके 4350 5350 नहीं 4350 का होगा.
That's some
That's why 2026 सीजन किस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो एक्सक्लूडिंग जी? I don't know yet bro, but I feel T1 is a very strong team this year bro. T1 is a really good team.
I'm trying to keep it together, bro. Please.
T1 अच्छी है, MIBR अच्छी है और
That's what. I
Yeah,
need
it's
Navi.
doing- they're
I need
doing too
Navi
well.
to be like
G2 is
11
strong as
knockdowns,
well.
something like
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
and
and
we
you
see a
see it.
timeout. Yeah.
Absolutely kicking
full
off.
sense is good.
Not that I'm praying on their downfall.
Well,
Like maybe a map here and there that.
yeah, like
G
one
is
map.
good
Yeah.
Oh, goes a bit wrong.
and MIBR is very good.
Okay, so it feels very similar to the previous series. Now, we didn't actually get to see Bind in that previous series, but it got to, what, 13-11 and 13-7, right? So similar scenes to an extent after a very strong start. Let's have a little look.
Vitality is really good.
Still a bit
Vitality का मैच देखना है भाई. एक कल Vitality मैच था ना 2-0 जीते.
Xiao's ult. Couple away from Rook 6 on the other side. Should be in a good position here.
Sen is trash.
So
Sorry.
to maybe commit here. I mean, Wood's got to be careful. Once this smoke expires.
It's a little bit of a sketchy pop, isn't it? Yeah. Boo's...
Wow, Wood, wow. Wait,
Wait, how do you want to do that, Hero?
What?
वो I guess smoke में था बू, इसके वजह से मर गया.
Well, it's Hero and Rooksick again. A 2v3.
Oh no, is Benji with comeback? No, they're on the other side. It's okay. Someone else will bait comeback. It's fine. Oh my god, the angle. Rooksick.
Good molly.
Rien's.
Wow. Ultimate.
Divided and conquered. Rooksick wanted more. You can see the
Bro, वो right
confidence
click
of his
अगर करने.
fight.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice one comeback. Nice one comeback.
There it
There you
is.
go.
That's apparently the duo.
The synergy's starting to click here. Will get
Comeback.
themselves 10 on the board.
करके ने 45 मारे दो मैच में.
HP somehow shuts down.
ये क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Rooksick here.
10 to 12.
Vitality
Getting
won
back on,
13-1
man.
and 13-3. Oh my god.
This is it now. This is actually.
वो Vitality में डर का और Chronicle है भाई. और वो ही बच्चे कुचे इतने क्रेजी एमर्स है, क्लचर्स है. अच्छा भाई क्या शटडाउन किया है बू को. वो बच्चे कुचे रह जाते तो लेस आ जाता है.
Timeout was 4. We've got 3 ults in play
I was
here
going
for
to say,
Navi.
they're in such a good position here.
Bro, Navi, if they lose
Heroes
this,
as
it's
well.
going OT, bro.
A huge advantage. Operator back in hand for...
Yampi भी है. वहाँ कसम कौन है भाई उनमें?
Again, Navi with their sights set towards B.
Yampi भी clutch master है. Full star-studded team है. Less नहीं है.
B site hold alongside Boo.
Good stall.
Less गया क्या? अच्छा Profec है अभी.
Trapped here though. Boo fallen.
Wait,
Are these
what?
blind? I don't know if they saw these players, but
Oh my god, GG.
Navi have absolutely destroyed them and barely seen them.
The back of the
Bro,
the
बेचारा
smoke,
vulnerable
some of these
होके
ultis
इसमें ult में मर गया.
available. Beautiful isolation. Now Heroes online as well. The pick goes up.
No.
Right? Like how
At least we'll see 3 maps, chat.
Woods found nothing as well. Not being given much to play with here, trying to carve a path forward, but it's so steep.
At least we'll see 3 maps.
Chance, but they'd have to find
Fake comeback,
everything
bro.
on this first swing here. This flash to come out, and it's just not there. Heroes has cleaned things up on map 1 for a 13-10
दो spam में मारे
victory.
बंटा है,
Heretics
दो
making
spam में मारे,
good
crazy
moves
है.
to get to double digits, Lauren, but unable to crack through.
No, and honestly, again, ticking the box for me. Angel there, nice little timeout, whatever the plan was. But looking back at this, didn't see him.
Yeah.
Brilliant. What about this one? Didn't see him. Brilliant. And then I think the ult comes in at 1.2. Yeah, didn't see him.
He catches the snake bite here as well, so you just know he's done for.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
Fielding.
So finding all of that
इसको बोलते हैं
just
fielding,
to
भाई.
seal the victory. what more can you ask for?
भाई
Navi
नावी का
to be
मैप
happy with that one
बहुत
cut,
स्ट्रॉन्ग
not
है ये।
sure, but certainly nothing too threatening.
Building
It's got to be a
gameplay
different
की है
scene on
भाई।
Haven. Don't go too far away.
Vitality versus Team Liquid tomorrow. Oh my fitching god, bro. Team Liquid में कौन है बनता है? पप्पी, ये क्या है? Team Liquid versus Vitality. That's by मिनीबू आ गया इधर, कम्मोजी है, वेन कौन है ये? परपो है, हर्मी और वेन नहीं है क्या? अच्छा हर्मी सब है। ओके वी गॉट मिनीबू ब्रो, लेट्स गो भाई। टीम लिक्विड का डुअलिस्ट कौन था? कम्मो करता था डुअलिस्ट, परपो ही करता था ना। और कौन था? कौन गया लिक्विड में से? यम्पी लिक्विड में था? नहीं बीबीएल में था। ओ ये अभी ज्वाइन किया है परपो, पहले नहीं था। मेरे को लगा पहले था। कीको नहीं, कीको तो लास्ट ईयर ही चले गया ना, या अब भी गया है? कीको अब भी गया। टीम लिक्विड तो डुअलिस्ट से ज्यादा सेंटी से फेमस है। इस साल गया, पहले डुअल कम्मो था, कम्मो जी। ऑलराइट कीको एनआरजी में। राइट ये देखो ना भाई, उनफा के क्या टीम है भाई ये, शिट। Bro, are you the official streamer? Oh yeah, I am. न्यू खुद के पे, अरे ये तो देगा। वीसीटी में भी सबको न्यू आयाकाशी नाइफ पसंद आए भाई। वो फास्ट है ना, फास्ट इक्विप है। बंटा है तुम लोग ने वो नए नाइफ का वो सब देखा? कुंडली रुको मैं दिखाता हूँ। बंटा बहुत अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छा, दिखा दो रुको। ओए 500 लाइक ही हुए रे, 5000 लोग देख रहे थे मालूम। शायद बॉट्स है, शायद सब बॉट्स है। क्या तुम लोग बॉट्स हो दोस्तों? बॉट्स हो आप, बॉट्स हो बॉट। वैलोरेंट न्यू नाइफ। शिट वे, फास्ट है ये जरा। चैट Bro, if I buy this knife, I will have 3 butterflies. But you know, मेरे पास 3 बटरफ्लाइज रहेंगे, लेकिन तीनों के तीनों अलग अलग रहेंगे। एक बली सॉन्ग है जो सबसे डिफॉल्ट है, एक चैंपियंस है जिसमें स्लाइड चेंज है, 2 हाथ है, एंड तीसरी ये रहेगी। चटपटा नाइफ है ब्रो, चटपटा है। भाई ये कुछ वो कुछ अलग नहीं लग रहा। ये तो माँ कसम ये ना, ये गन भी संडांस है और ये स्किन भी। ये बंडिट एकदम 2 रुपए की गन है भाई, मैं बता रहा हूँ, मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ, मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ, बहुत 2 रुपए की गन है। साला हेड पे मारता हूँ लगता नहीं है भाई, और फिर
The attack. Like, yeah, on the defense, you're going to have the operator, and they're going to have moments where it's
भाई का
just
मस्त ये बनाया है, स्टेज बनाया है, क्रेज़ी ब्रो। आई मीन वो स्किन छोड़, पहले स्किल खरीद ले। इनफ, हाँ इनफ। इधर थे वे अपन, नीचे आ गए थे ना अपन। रैंक गेस करो। लाइक आई एम अ CGI एंड VFX आर्टिस्ट, इसलिए 5060 Ti है। गेम बस हॉबी, इसलिए ही 5060 Ti है। वीडियो बनाया तो यार उठो ना जगह से यार, तुम्हारी चेयर दिखाओ, तुम्हारा टेबले दिखाओ। हर्ष भाई बिग फैन, लव यू फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान। माँ कसम क्या सेटअप बनाया था भाई ने इस पाकिस्तान में। हाउस पैड अच्छा है। श्री नाइस। न्यू कीबोर्ड दिला दो, ऑफिस कीबोर्ड है। वो वाला चला ना, ऊपर वाला, उसमें तो लाइट भी है, ऐसा चला ले। अरे बेशरम कीबोर्ड मांग रहा है। इसका माइक देखो, हेडफोन देखो एक बारी, मेरा वाला हेडफोन है। फ्रॉम दिस टू दिस दोनों बड़ी हो गई, इनके आपसे ज्यादा बाल है बाय द वे। हाँ बच्ची किधर है? अच्छा इधर है, अच्छा इधर भी है। ओ बा इतनी बड़ी हो गई, क्रेजी वे। क्रेज़ाई क्या ये मेरा वाला हेडफोन नहीं है, ये कॉपी है? What the hell? Thanks for reviving Harsh Bhau. Face of Indian Valorant. Oh my god, bro. Bro, in this Valorant's face, Valorant's hands, Valorant's legs, I don't know. Dekho, everyone in this world is somewhat of Valorant. But Valorant's back, the shishi space, is of only one person. Khelraay Gaming. भाई क्या मॉनिटर है ये? क्रेज़ाई क्रेज़ाई वूट एंड कमबैक नियॉन खेल रहा है। भाई सुनो, मेरी बाबू वाली मीम देखो ना एक बार। बाबू वाली मीम क्या है वे? भाई डुअल पीसी स्ट्रीम के लिए कैप्चर कार्ड लगता है क्या? जी जी जी, कोई भी स्किन दिला दो हर्ष भाई। भाई अगले साल फनाटिक में अप्लाई कर दिया है, नेक्स्ट सीजन VCT में देखना।
during the...
Not inspired.
No,
All the best, bro.
What's the game? What is their game, Michael? That as well, because his Neon was good. I know. Say it. Go on.
There were some positives in the second half of map 1. They need to build upon that here, because again, I wasn't necessarily impressed. Overall, bigger picture here. Again, we can have the conversation. Navi, inability to close out, maybe some of those rounds slipping through their fingers a little bit, but Haven's one for me that, again, I was so impressed with Navi the other day that Heretics have got their hands full here on their own pick.
Yeah, this is not an easy task, right? Like, Navi have shown...
My prediction,
they've shown really
Heretics winning this map one-sided, or comeback will be the top fragger on this map.
When we watched them against Khelraay not too long ago. So for Heretics, keep that in your mind. This is not an easy one just because it is their map choice. But some more, I guess, archetype-style agents being picked here. Rien's on that Sova looking good. Historically, obviously, Comeback on the Neon, Benji on the Cypher, these sort of things, you know, you like to see. But we wait and see if it has any sort of effect here. We're down to about 57 seconds. Welcome back to EMEA. It's patient.
Patience is one word.
योरू ने एंगल बहुत अच्छा लगाया भाई.
So we'll put Filu on red alert here. Can he get one before getting out? We'll shut that down. Hero unable to have a say just yet.
अच्छा एंगल था.
We saw that KC struggled to scale up, but there is no issue.
Good push भाई, good push.
We're getting towards the back of the side there. Comeback kind of toying on the corner. That's lovely.
30 seconds
so the 3 remainders for Na'Vi. Not going to have much say in this one. Do they have utility? Okay, Shao does at least have darts, so just try and maybe facilitate something back in here. And Rien's is doing Rien's things. All right, that will not change, I feel like. The one real consistency for this Heretic side is Rien's still clean and sharp with it. 3 in the first. Heretics off to a great beginning. Something they, I think, really needed here.
Yeah, to get them back on track here. Kick Haven off. The isolation onto Filu, who was just desperate to find something before TPing away. Didn't even catch the timing on this TP.
I don't think it went out.
Wow. Wow.
Confident start here in the
Look, मारते हो बिल्कुल.
Thank the Lord.
Playing their game finally.
4-man push on C. बू का गेम बजने वाला है.
Here from Na'Vi in round 2. A stack towards C. Shao at least showing
और ये बू बैठा भी किधर है ना भाई. स्पेक्टर लेके बैठा है उधर बेशरम.
Sociable. Shouldering the angle here.
Turret.
Spam doesn't come through.
Turret सोक कर दिया chat.
Tap on the orb as well, just trying to bait somebody from Heretics forwards.
I'll be a trying, man. Hello. Good damage.
A ton of damage done to Ruxik and Hero as well. Should be the green light now to shift their focus towards Shao.
भाई क्या अटका है नाक में यार.
Be droned out potentially here. Benji's gonna look to follow up here.
It'd be interesting to see how well Shao does in this position again if they do go for these kind of A-side takes, because he was there quite alone a few times and he was doing really well at balancing act, but it's easier said than done against a team like Heretics as well. Second round, no fumbles there, no mistakes.
Have to clean as well. Chance to give themselves a little bit of a buffer. Again, awkward with that purchase with 2 Bulldogs and...
Let's go. Bro, do those things off stream. What? This?
One enemy remaining.
Not necessarily any threat just yet for Heretics.
I'm out of here.
The right hand in hand now for Na'Vi. Boo the one with best progress towards his ultimate here. So not going to be anything they can bank on in round 3 or 4.
अगर दिक्कत देगी तो भाई उंगली तो करूँगा.
I do wonder if the pace stays the same while they go for something a little bit faster here in the bonus. It looks like that could be the answer, but 3 players on this side of the map.
Bro, they are spread it up.
Comeback and Woo here. Oh. Yeah, you can see why. Hero taking a stand on the site, and Comeback's already been removed at 1 minute 24. We haven't seen them making moves this early until this point. Benji checked on still an off angle here for Filu. But TP
cutting through.
Going back out now. Boo. Gonna note this.
Yo, पागल लोग हैं नावी के.
Yeah,
Pilu.
catch him resetting the
Pilu.
TP, but just doesn't happen. We'll come through, show some presence towards B here. Actually a chance to pinch onto the backside of A, but you already see Filu cognizant.
I don't know where the other two are going.
Actually, काफी cognizant हो रहा है ये.
Initially, both creeping down long. They were kind of banking on that to happen, but now I think the audible's been called to hit B.
Yeah, and Benji being the most vocal out of this when it's Woot taking the space on the B site. Heroes aware of the space given up. It's not a surprise to see them here, but a stall on the first attempt at a plant, it would have been
That makes it
re-end.
awkward, yeah.
Yeah, and now it kind of allows a little bit of time to get closer here.
TP करेगा ये. अरे वाह कसम.
Layering on this.
अच्छा अटैकर TP है वो. Benji lurking.
Please remember remaining members of Heretics. Benji has to win this.
Oh, Benji lag हो गया वे.
Yeah, and Hero almost doubled down as well. Woot now going to be
Oh.
in a tough
Woot is
spot.
cooked.
The paranoia is fantastic. Going to force him away from that first
He is cooked. What? Oh my God, Rians कितना मारेगा मेरा भाई? Bro is cognizant.
Post 5 today.
Oh my God.
This is NAVI with their first.
Hero making good progress as well towards his ultimate. Yeah, 3 surviving, 3 rifles maintained. Obviously, Heretics going to have the upper hand in terms of
देखो भाई ये dodge ही नहीं किया.
round 2 purchase. I think Navi going to have too many concerns here, though. Again, it's Navi able to just whittle away a few times, stall out, and actually force a much easier post-plant, or retake, I should say.
Yeah.
In terms of that adjustment for the plant location.
Here comes the depth, isn't it? Right, here comes, let's see what Heretics can do. Buys on both sides. No big ults to bank on yet. They could work towards re-enters potentially, and on the other side, I mean, Hero not within touching distance, but the dash of aggression, we talked about that kind of, how well it was implemented before. I'll be interested to see if it is rewarded again here. Boo could be isolated.
This is the sort of thing that worked really well for Navi. Identifying which rounds they could be aggressive on, take some space away.
माँ कसम बू की फील्डिंग है भाई.
Stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Oh my God, क्या टाइमिंग मिला? नहीं हगा.
And I don't think he gets away with this one. No, he...
Bro, how is he alive?
And actually, Heretics trying to backfill the space, but he gets caught on the second peak there. There was really no way out. The kind of stop and start of this round felt like it was by Filu.
Oh my God, first super chat of the day, chat.
It doesn't necessarily create any other opportunities outside of that
I am back and
for
love
Heretics. Put themselves now in a 4v5 situation. No progress towards A just yet, but Benji considering the possibility.
Wow.
And he knows there's pressure on long. So
Bro, तीन जने ये side पे.
at least 2 separate sides working towards this site. Calls in for some support here. Heretics down to 20 seconds. They are close to site, but they're going to need to land this one quickly. Come back and try and work his way in. Bit late.
Nice, boy. Oh my.
Come back and Woot clearing house on the A site. Plant now available. Spikes down.
Thank you so much, Aryan Jassalwai, for the 14 Canadian dollars.
Xiao taking a ton of damage. Heretics able to stick the landing. Fantastic work here from Benjamin.
Thank you so much, Aryan bhai, for the 14 Canadian dollars, mere bhai.
Hero gonna have to.
Immune, thank you so much for the responsor. Thank you so much. W Aryan bhai हो जाए chat में. आज की first super chat है. तो W's हो जाए सब लोग. Aryan bhai, love you so much, bro.
Still missing Woot and comeback. Chance maybe for Hero to get another one towards the lockdown.
Oh, real close.
Horrendous guy. Shut up, you freaking cognizant person.
Right, we saw it a bit earlier. Can they exploit Xiao's isolation? Because in that previous game, we saw him very much on his own here a couple of times.
He was hard at
and he was doing great. Again, I don't want to say it as almost a negative, but it does feel like Heretics have found a little bit of pathing in this. So I do want to see what the adjustment is for Na'Vi once they're back on a bye, if they have something in mind. Because look, we know how strong that left side of the map is with Na'Vi.
Jatin bhai, Google kar lo na yaar.
That side, you've got everyone there kind of piling in. But if Heretics have found something, a bit of a formula here, they're going to run that into the ground pretty much. And that was after they lost out on that first pick. So
eco round on Navi. Oh, दो ये rifles है.
A bit of utility from Navi. Trying to catch somebody
Right here.
At the start of the round.
Deploying drone.
Not too much damage. I mean, Woot comebacks take a little bit of chip, but
Take flight.
Low by
doesn't
$50.
necessarily weaken them on the way in. Ton of info though. Both duelists spotted here. Heretics again just hesitant. There's a stack behind this presence being shown, but it really is just a puff of the chest from NAVI.
Where do they end on this? Still looks like it's tailoring towards the A site. Something I feel we're going to get used to at this point. And it is only Hero and Sociable, the ones with the real weaponry.
Chat कोई convert करके बताओ कितने हो गए?
By the
Total.
time the alarm bell rings, it may be a little bit too
Chao
late.
एक मारेगा.
Chao out of util now. Does have the help from Rubsik, but there's the player spotted. Can anyone get there in time?
30 seconds left.
The wall in play, but no real ability to fight off it. Xiao can, however. Expected the player up in the box, not the case. Going to be outdone by Boo here. Site now clear, Plant should be safe, and you've got the other three with, I mean, limited chances.
Your nose equals to India's cleanest city. True, Himanshu bro. You should come and stay in here, bro. Thank you for the pod rupees. अजीब जानवर है, दिन भर खाता ही रहता है. ओए बेशरम.
An upgrade, call it.
नहीं खाता यार इतना मैं. Thank you for the 32 months.
Hero has to win this out. A low HP Boo on the other side.
3,320.
Now the timing not right there. The gun model in the way.
Oh, रुको 3v2. Okay, nice.
Barely at
3,320.
Clean and composed to a decent extent. Three still alive. Plant there.
3,000.
Too far.
W Aryan Gaming Indeed.
What are the next steps? What is the depth of this team? This is where the excitement really starts for me.
Thank you so much, Aryan bhai, for the big donation, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Means a lot. Thank you. I love you. Petrol का पैसा हो गया.
We'll see an early timeout here from NAVI to take stock of this opening 5.
Love you, मेरे भाई.
Angel Cam, please.
Straight to Angel Cam.
Screw the stage shot. Get me Angel Cam. There we go. Ooh. Having a look.
मिलेंगे तो 2,000 ही. ये लोग होते भाई. ये लोग वो होते भाई. वो.
One of the things that works best for NAVI, the other again, we've got the finances to take into consideration here. Haven't really got themselves.
मेरे पापा ने मेरे को आईफोन क्यों दिलाया भाई? आईफोन प्रो मैक्स क्यों नहीं दिलाया? ऐसे होते भाई.
Well, they really succeeded the other day. Again, look fantastic in the retake as well, but so often they're able to create advantages, find a first blood. I mean, on the back of.
हिमांशु भाई ने 6 months का सपोर्ट किया और लिखा है रेंट कितना है? क्या चीज का?
With Heretics starting the way they have, a heavy kind of 4-1 stack.
W New Harbor videos, I love you, Ria. Thank you so much, Ria. Thank you for the 2 months support.
NAVI to go hunting. So I'd be curious. They want to sit back, maybe wait for some of these ultimates to come online. Yeah. Ruxic yet to get on the board.
Which is a very stark contrast to map.
Yeah.
He was instrumental in their success earlier on. So you've got to see him activate here. For Heretics, they found
Sorry.
a really positive step. And
Oh my god.
in for a fight.
Boo.
Is this what NAVI had in mind here? Smoke going to still keep some security. And Heretics don't like what they've seen early towards that A side. Something doesn't feel right, they don't fancy it. They're already backpedaling away, playing very passive.
Social coming across with
ये shot clear कर रहे हैं लोग.
Like I said, this crouching towards lobby never feels comfortable unless you have really.
बू को नल्ली दिख जानी चाहिए.
I think this is all about timing here, and I think Boo might get it. It is just going to be Philo on that deeper line. Going to stay here. Doesn't need to go too far. Xiao can kind of shoulder this.
भाई फिलू की नल्ली उस दीवार में घुस गई है.
They don't know about him, but they could consider it. Let's see if they know.
अभी उसने और बेट करना चाहिए था ना. Oh my.
Absolutely torn asunder. Damage, but Philo caught on the back pedal. Boo rewarded, and once again, A looking like the end destination. They may not springboard instantly, but Xiao can only do so much alone here.
Finds one. Ruxic looking to get quickly into the back lines of Heretics, but with this trip reveal his position. Spike not committed just yet, but come back and retrieve that.
Pro players.
Yeah, they got to go though. See the investment of the old good power in
Oh.
Comeback's getting nervous.
अरे बेचारा.
For sure, but Heretics find stability. This is so much better. This is a way higher class.
Pritesh Garbadu, thank you so much for the 10 gifteds. Oh my god.
Boo should be rewarded once more for his
Thank you
patience, and
so much,
absolutely
Pritesh Bhai, for the 10-member gifted. W's in the chat, bro. Thank you so very much, bro. Means a lot. Means a lot.
It's gonna be a frustration for Filu there as well because you could have been in such a
Bro,
power
thank you
position.
so much. W's,
there it is.
freaking W's in the chat for
Patience showing on one side, but Filu sees a target-rich environment.
Thank you so
on
much,
the
bhai.
other.
Means a lot. Thank you so much, Pritesh, and thank you so much, Himansh, Aryan bhai, for all the donations.
In terms of what's happened so far in some of these rounds.
Love you all.
Execution just a little lacking. Ultimates here, yes, with the purchase.
Chop
not so
ta.
much. Rooksix shut
Eco
down
again, ka?
once more.
भाई 6-1 होने वाला है बे. Oh, they're pushing a pay shot.
Does he get to keep his life as Navi just go in for a ball?
भाई VCT वालों ने ना मेरे को कंसीडर करना चाहिए ऑब्जर्वेशन के लिए मालूम. I got some good observation skills.
Fancy going back in.
Yeah, with trip going up, almost confirms the rotation here. So Hero.
Bro, one skin gift from you, anyone.
Hero's been good at this side.
Gift from me to anyone.
From you, anyone.
अच्छा मतलब मैं किसी को गिफ्ट करूँ क्या? अगले महीने जरूर करूँगा भाई ये पैसा आने पे. Done, done, done. W, let's go मेरे भाई.
Calculated caution here displayed by Heretics. Want to keep this clean, continue the trend.
Aryan bhai. W Aryan bhai in the chat.
This is still fine.
Another 10-15 seconds. And
W Aryan bhai in the chat मेरे भाई. Thank you so much.
Should be okay. I think Hero got spotted too. Comeback should be able to deal with that very comfortably. In support with Woot, all good here. Don't even mind.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Aryan bhai, for the 28 Canadian dollars, मेरे भाई.
Look at the money now for Heretics.
Let's freaking go, भाई. दोनों हाथ से salute. कितने हुए बे? भाई $77 भाई. Bro is making me rich.
Not come at a better time.
Love you मेरे भाइयों. क्या स्कैमर कर रहे हो चैट? हर महीना सालों डिस्कॉर्ड पे गिव अवे होते हैं. हर महीना. टट्टी खाओ आके.
Okay, this is.
तभी तो कोई बोला नहीं कि साला.
Answering two questions on two fronts, right, Mike? We're at 5-1 here. I'm going to be honest, it's not a thriller yet because we haven't seen a bit of a close game, it feels like. It got exciting at the end of Bind. This has been a bit one-sided, but Navi haven't found a solution yet. It feels like they're still being a little bit behind the curve here on how they want to deal with Heretics' early starts.
W मेरे भाई, WWWF.
Very different to that first game against Carmine.
Oh, more 3 months to be in B gang. Let's go, Warrior. Thank you so much for the 9 months, मेरे भाई. Warrior. भाई ये one side जीत रही है क्या बे Heretics?
Seeing comeback looking way more comfortable, playing a nice role into this Heretics, looking like they've got some
Comeback भी मचा रहा.
playing their own game.
6-2 है भाई comeback. Okay, 4 ults on Navi. This has to be their round.
Able to really get a good grip on how Heretics are setting up. And again,
वो mid पे ऑप है वो दिखा भाई observer.
Losing out some of these.
Nah, L observer bro.
Speed up.
Find a trade.
Wow, Hero.
Puts them on the board here, but has to avoid this spam now. Woot elsewhere has found Filu.
That was quite late, it looked like, from Filu to be wandering down middle, but maybe I missed the timing on it. But still, that attempt at aggression, it's not the first time we've seen it. It looks like Heretics are quite well prepped for what Navi was up to. Maybe just catching a glance at the KC game and going, yeah, that's all too easy for us. Now, once again, that initial trade out brings it down to a 4v4 and slow and steady. Look, Heretics are in no hurry here.
Indian done.
Showing they can execute fine on about 20 seconds.
Bro, what?
Inserted in towards Sewer. The rest of the team eyeing up that C side, but this time around, Rooksig might be in the right place for this.
TP sent back across, so I think Woot going to make moves towards Garage. Hero
ये
still
10,000
pretty
रुपए
thin
होते
in
हैं.
terms of this util, so good coverage.
Bro, thank you so much, bro.
Probe sent out.
Thank you so
Catches
much.
info elsewhere, so it might even be B that's the end goal here.
30 seconds left.
Enemy tag.
That makes the lockdown very effective in this situation. So Benji will have to really stand his ground towards Garage.
Let's see if that comes in. An attempted to plant. There's the power.
Oi, oi,
They're
oi,
actually
oi.
pivoting. This is getting really late. Down at 15 seconds with the C side looking available, but
ये round देखते हैं, रुको.
lockdown is there. Yeah, and this will come into play. This is a problem.
नाही झोपता नाही घ्यायचं
Look at where
दुपारचं
Social
घेतलेलं.
is. This is a
Oh,
real
defender side,
problem.
big guy.
Heretics absolutely
Wow,
overcooking
bro,
this one.
too many
That's
ults
a
used,
messy
bro.
round, Mike. Don't
Too
like
many
that.
ults used.
Again, calling the audible so
Thank you
away from
so
B.
much, मेरे
When
भाई.
the
Thank you
lockdown is in
so
play,
much.
you know Hero
Aryan
is
bhai,
anchoring that side of
W's
the
in the
map.
chat for all
Again,
the
it's
big,
either
big, big,
you
big,
die
big,
or
big,
get
big,
detained
big
here.
donations.
Yeah, there's no winning in that. I'd rather them just commit to that B site, maybe try and make something happen on it.
W's in the chat for Aryan bhai.
What, a 3v2? There's never going to be a third player towards B in this situation. So yeah, just getting ahead
Aryan
of
bhai, thank you
themselves a
so
little
much. Himanshu, thank you for the 31 months. Himanshu bhai. Hello Horsi, कैसे हो तुम?
bit.
एक
That coach interview that they're alluding to, which is nerves. Like I said, it was hesitation. We were noting early on, but
You want to go?
still, just a second for Navi, so not necessarily too concerned just yet.
Now this would be the fun one, is once we get back into the swing of this, that's a big shot,
Beautiful.
Woot. What an opener there, Filu.
exactly
Goes to his grave, and once again, it's such a similar scene, Mike. This A exploitation. Shao. Yes.
हाँ मेरे को मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ मजाक I'm not saying this to farm more SC but मेरे को आज तक ये 10,000 वाला सुपर चैट YouTube पे कभी नहीं आया मतलब बिगेस्ट सुपर चैट इस पे आया है UPI पे अपने समर्थ भाई ने जो किया था but bro this is legit my first 10,000 rupees का single super chat
Again, shutting down a player that can rotate so quickly as
10,000 रुपए by Prakul.
And they pounce. Still 5 standing as well. So I don't think
Oh
we'll be
my god.
finding much here in the form of exits. Not going to matter too much anyway. We talked about the cushion that Heretics already have financially.
Prakul bhai.
Just miss a player though.
Shit.
Now he knows.
Bro, thank you so much.
Give one to the cause.
Doesn't feel good though, does it right now?
अरे माँ क्या चल रहा है आज भाई क्या चल रहा है
Gotta feel good, but this does pose a couple of new questions for me, right? We've seen what can happen when Hero and Ruxic are having good games for Navi.
Oh my god, bro. Aryan with $30 more by River Knife gift from you to me. माँ कसम.
It's lacking in some of these aspects. We're seeing that other side of the coin that we haven't seen yet from Navi.
You can't run.
Got it, bro. Got it. Thank you so much, Aryan bhai, for the third for. ए भाई 50 करोड़ रुपए हो गए यार. And Prakul for the huge 10K एक साथ माँ कसम भाई.
Heretics starting to hit their
Shit.
rhythm.
वहाँ मैंने 10,000 एक साथ सुपर चैट नहीं देखा भाई कभी मजाक से हट के. Shoot क्या crazy लग रहा देखो ऊपर.
It feels like they haven't really fancied trying to go for it, which I find a little bit surprising.
Mid-year, Sociable that can navigate his way past this trip.
Crazy vibe, Prakul. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much for the 10,000. What a nice flash. Oh, what?
Almost too many targets there. Shao's trying to go back to the wall.
Thank you so much, Prakul.
But the better weapons do seem to win out. 2v1.
And thank you so much, Aryan bhai. W Prakul and W Aryan in the chat, guys. Sociable.
So locked in on this. It would be pretty miraculous for
Oh,
Sociable.
dono blind.
Great paranoia. And a chance for an upgrade. No armor though, no shield to play with.
Nice TP, bro.
Techie hit, trying to maybe subvert expectation, but they're already back towards long. Going to see and probably hear both. He's making them work for this. To get an opportunity. Maybe the smoke and time, I think, might be the end of this one. Yeah, caught in the act, re-ends, does really well.
Om Jai
It
Lakshmi
feels like
Mata.
Navi still haven't
Expulse के
solved
पैसे
the
आ गए
command.
लाला माँ कसम भाई.
3 for 2 there though initially. The paranoia landing. This is just insane.
New bike win भाई इसे तो ले ही लेंगे भाई मजाक से हट
They
के.
can still see him.
Danger support by chat. Danger by danger. Thank you Aryan bhai और Prakul bhai again and again, bro. Means a lot, dude. Means a lot. Thank you so much.
Right now, put my glasses on.
Straight into Angel.
Timeout ले लीस क्या?
Yeah, we haven't seen much in terms of adapting to what Heretics. Again, it's not an easy answer.
No. but the util dump on the site, man, from Heretics. Like you almost feel for Xiao in a way, because even with like Ruxic coming over, they've tried Filu there. None of it's really worked.
Why kya struggle कर रही है Navi?
The Heretics are just absolutely smashing towards A. So Navi held on to.
भाई पिन करते इनका मैसेज. इनका मैसेज पिन करते. W Prakul. W Aryan bhai.
Conversation probably going on for Navi.
Code.
Finally on the board.
Let's go, bro.
Some of the power players we saw in that first series necessarily showing up once more on Haven. Heretics finding some confidence, but also comfort. Lou was obviously alluding to comfort pick here for comeback, and certainly having more impact.
Yes.
And a big switch up actually.
Membership bhi alag.
In terms of Ruxic and Hero. Doesn't have the ultimate. Will at least invest some of the utility here to potentially slow down.
Okay, timeout के बाद का पहला round.
Train that has been.
Let's watch the game a bit. Game जरा नहीं देखे अपन ये वाला.
Feels readable too though. Filu, this is not the first time he's in middle. But with the operator, it lands here, catching re-ends, and that's a big scalp to claim.
Creating another
big op kill.
5v4 situation. Heretics flipping one previously.
Ooh.
More info actually for Sociable.
क्या पट्टी में भी जा?
Obviously the pit
Fight showed a
denies any sort of progress towards.
Oh, they're faking C good.
That focal
वो लोग end up एक पे करने वाले हैं. Oh, nice ult by Filu भाई, reveal हो गया उससे.
Still early though. 40 seconds on.
And not necessarily indicative of a late round plan here for Heretics.
Nah, Heretics is stuck. वो लोग बहुत confused रहेंगे अभी what to do. They're going towards B जहाँ पे op है.
Yeah, I mean, but if you spot Benji or Boo there, then yeah, sure, you maybe have a better.
By Filu के. Oh no, he's overthinking.
Timing on that. Just walking away as they've scaled up.
Bro, what a nice call by to just hold B like that.
And that smoke will be heard, so they can.
वो smoke के लिए रुके थे.
14 seconds, it's so late, but it's going to work out. Let's see if there's any.
Bro, वो A-Link वाला smoke देखो एक बारी.
So Navi actually in a position here with Sociable, but a 1-1 trade timing though.
Bro, why would he smoke there? Chat, what is that A-Link smoke?
Creeping away with that one.
Boo just second guessing that first plant. Has to come off to find the trade, and Navi capitalize. Again, 4 would be recoverable. Yeah, considering the performance we saw the other day. But I don't want to.
Nishant, bye. Thank you so much for the 40 rupees. Bye, छोटा country अमीरों के बीच में love you. अरे love you too मेरे भाई. Nishant Tiwari Gaming. Thank you so much for the charities. Love you so much.
Yeah, 10-2 half for Navi on the defense last time. Yeah, you're absolutely praying they'll find this 4th.
भाई साहब क्या garage take है.
Springing his step now. Xiao will deny this orb. Looking to hang around actually as well, because Sociable. He's pushed up. Boo's looking this way though.
Ah, and the timing just there for Benji on the drop of the smoke. Boo gonna catch his as well. Navi trying to dig deeper on long, but it's just you've seen the patience from
भाई क्या crazy hold कर रही है Navi Heretics, but ठीक है ये 9-3 अगर होता भी है अटैकिंग मैप है अगर नावी के पास अच्छे स्टैट्स होंगे और रुक्सिक रिवील हो जाएगा और मे भी नहीं हुआ वो रिवील. Good peek, bro.
So for Hero and Filu, the operator now going to be really tricky to bring into position to make work here. Hero's been good, but he's barely had a say in this game, it feels like. This half he's been really locked out, but he's going to make a name for himself again. Somehow going to get...
क्या टाइमिंग हुआ रहेगा भाई? वो देख रहा था एवन फिर भी मारा पिक आउट करके.
Onto an angle with Rien's on an Odin.
9-3 half.
Still got shock darts to play with. Heretics now will just tuck themselves in. Looking for something here. As well, but 1v2 time starting to slip away.
Filu, yeah, not a chance. Benji comfortable in the end. 9-3. A very good showing for Heretics.
Bro just did ahem for 10k भी भूलना लगा तो 1 लाख निकल नंगा
I don't know quite what to expect on the second half here, but for Heretics, this is a lifeline. We'll see if it can continue in the second half.
Chat 93 off hai. Is Navi gonna come back? I texted you on Instagram. Oh my god, Aryan, thank you for the 15 Canadian dollars again. Bro is on to something, bro. नहीं मानते भाई, पागल भी गले भाई. Shit. इधर है आर्यन भाई, तुम नहीं मिल रहा आर्यन भाई तुम्हारा टेक्स्ट. A small love from my side. Love your content. Arre warrior, I love you मेरे भाई. Thank you so much for the 200.
A small
Warrior Gaming Whitey.
content starstruck.
Thank you so much, warrior भाई. Thank you so much, warrior. Thank you so much, warrior, for the 200. ओ मिल गया डीएम मिल गया आपका. लेट्स गो ब्रो. Bro is so rich and yet crazy bro, crazy. और माँ क्या डेंजर प्रोफाइल है ना भाई का.
Yeah, certainly a catalyst for Heretics to build.
Crazy bro.
Around here, particularly on Haven, that's a map historically they've felt way more comfortable. So certainly.
Thank you so much for all the donations, bhai. Aryan bhai.
The map one performance.
WWF.
What is the response here from Navi? That's where my mind goes to. And both timeouts burnt up.
All right,
here.
boys. Navi on the attack now.
Shao to call this one from the front.
Away we go. Can they clear the mindset? Can they come in fresh? Or can Heretics close out with a rather strong lead here? A pistol round can be pretty much everything, right? It can get you right at the door. Benji forced away early. Got to be cautious not outstay as well.
Navi's taking a lot of space. Yeah, a lot of space taken. Byproduct of that is Heretics now making moves outside lobby. Heroes here and look at his
अयो हीरो को चमटाया भाई. खाली पुकट पीक ले रहा था, खाली पुकट.
Shut down by Rienz.
Rienz even in pistol rounds has been kind of nasty.
भाई वो ओमन देखो किधर बैठा है, वो बी वाला. अरे क्या कितना स्प्रेडेड खेल रही है नावी.
As long as the boys can hold the site for now.
चार जन चारों को.
Man, he's fast on that. Catch and boot. And then Sociable going to catch Woot. This is looking rougher for Heretics now, down to the 3. Come back, Benji. Rienz still having to find their way forward here. Rienz still alive and still breathing. There's still a chance. Come back clearing towards site now. This is looking a little bit more competitive. Benji on the defuse, but denied. Rook's doubling his kills basically.
Oh.
But Rienz, one of these shots, man. Time
Bro.
is a factor, so he can't fight that one. But bloody hell, he gave it a go.
Rienz मारा था one time मुझको.
In the pistol round here in the second half, but it's Navi to put it up on the board. Again, reading this to perfection, knowing this. What was that?
अयो.
I mean, beautiful response found by Ruxic, playing the timing perfectly, but they've just taken so much space early on here that they can really hedge their bets. Spread out across the map.
Can't do much more, man. You can be frustrated, I get it, but you are putting in some big work here. Okay, so 3 upgraded weapons. The Ghosts remaining with Ruxic and Hero. And on the other side, Boo. Okay.
Well traded.
Yeah, there it is. A little later, but that's okay. Again, Ruxic was one of those with the Ghost, so if they can continue on this path, there's no weapons to be recovered here. There's no real danger on that.
Well, we haven't made moves elsewhere. Benji has tucked himself into C-Long. Gonna pause for thought now. Figure out the rest of the map. Sociable looking pretty keen towards B.
Oh.
Like only on a classic. But he is close enough to do some damage.
Yeah, it's getting sketchy at this point.
ऐसा ड्रोन करने का, ऐसा मरद जैसा, मरद जैसा ड्रोन.
Yeah, that's clear. And so Filu getting to farm up a bit here.
अरे रे रे रे.
But it's clutching at straws. The danger.
All right, boys. 5-9. Game is on. Game is on. अभी अगला राउंड अगर जीत गए नावी कुछ भी करके तो खत्म है. हमारा नेता कैसा हो, हर्ष भाई जैसा हो. अरे राजदीप मेरा भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 69.69 मेरे भाई. Thank you so much for the 69.69.
He gave it a damn good go.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Rajdeep. All right, boys. This is the most important round.
Yeah, protecting that investment really well in round 2. And Boo's here just so quickly. Like I said, it's Rook Sick again. You almost kind of donation. The ghost here. Well navigated. Very diligent approach here. Just in case there was a cheeky crossfire or something, there was a shorty in the mix as well. Now NAVI, I mean, would be loving a bonus conversion on top.
Could you imagine? Well, that's a little bit of an issue for Shao, because they are close by Woops. That would be a little bit threatening here. Do they keep posturing up like this?
No, no.
And
Come back, मेरा भाई 8 बुलेट थे उस पे सिर्फ.
Caught off in the wrong timing.
Bro, वो अकेला उधर था. That was horrific. That was actually cognizant, chat. Not gonna lie. Horrific. Worship Singh हो गई सौरव भाई already.
The hero's going to be close enough to hear it and deal with it.
Oh damn, Wu peeked out.
They've repositioned well.
Wow.
Yeah, wait, they've repositioned
Wow.
really well.
No,
They've gone
no,
for a ball. I mean, it's a
they drew?
big attempt here.
They
but
drew the
they
round?
like to try and do it all.
What the hell?
Pivot, right? They can run. They don't need to stick around.
Bro.
As well.
बड़ा राउंड निकाल दिया ना नावी ने. बड़ा राउंड निकाल दिया.
Yeah, some obstacles in here.
They drew, chat.
86 HP, but still healthy for the 1v2.
Does have a little bit of information because he knows that they can't reposition towards sewer too comfortably, but outside of that, it's tough. You've got a very off-site Shao.
2 shocks. I didn't even spot the shock darts as well for Shao.
This gets really tough for Benji. He's got to find it fast, and they're giving him nothing. He's clear in sight. They now know where he is. And there's the swing. Ruksik very well positioned on this Shao.
Crazy. AK is 4 seconds. Thank you so much for joining in the Pau Gang Gold. Welcome to the Pau Gang. AK Gaming. सुपर चैट नहीं कर सकता बट मेंबरशिप लेके ही कंट्रीब्यूट कर देता हूँ. भाई तुम लोग रेगुलरली देखते हो, अगर तुम लोग लाइक करते हो, चैट में बातें करते रहते हो, वीडियोस पे कमेंट अगर करते हो, इंस्टा वगैरह पे फॉलो करते हो, तो यू गाइज आर ऑलरेडी कंट्रीब्यूटिंग अ लॉट. तुम लोग बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हो. नहीं, बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हो. भाई इतना सीरियस क्यों है वो?
Be certainly looking to establish themselves now.
Okay. A little bit of a trade out. So losing Wu on one side and Ruksik gone on the other, but Hero still finding some form here. See the intention from Na'Vi is still towards that C side of the map.
Didn't deal with the trip, but Clone will do that. Maybe he's looking to clear that close corner in case somebody was tucked. Hero found another one. Sociable. Find Benji. Now in a 4v2.
Pistols just aren't doing it, are they? It was kind of an exciting start from comeback, but making the rest work really tough. And we know, I can't keep saying it, Rienz is really good with a pistol, but
he is pretty good with
he's really good with a pistol, so.
साहिल भाई अल्ट F4 वाले इस पे डीएम करो, आपको ट्रैकिंग लिंक भेज देंगे.
Looking for something over the top of this smoke, but probably going to be probably going to be locked in here.
Yeah, nice, good stuff. Sociable and Hero just kind of padding the stats right there.
Aryan bhai, thank you so much for the sponsor, मेरे भाई Aryan Gaming YT channel. आज के हीरो Aryan Gaming. Thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Pau Gang.
You can see why, but it does give Navi a chance to talk too.
Yeah, definitely. Probably going to be a check-in here, because considering what's on the horizon, I mean, Hero's made great progress, just one away from the lockdown on his side. Hunter's Fury for re-end, so something to consider, but there's a chance here to align both the Viper's Pit and the lockdown. set, well, put Navi in a position to potentially break the bank once more and then find 8.
Yeah, that's
Which in the blink of an eye, you're
27 months anniversary. Let's go free much Mangtav Avrar Gaming. With a 27-month kitna hota hai? 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, that's 2 years, 3 months. Love you, yaar Abrar bhai. Our relationship is really strong.
A big old red flag if this does fall away from them, Mike. I don't think we can pull punches on
Chew me
that,
into your gummy, bro.
Navi, opportunity to check in for themselves. Obviously, both coaches able to talk during either timeouts.
Thank you so much for the 27 months.
Probably quite nice to have after being maybe a little bit concerned.
Yeah,
but
been in limbo a little bit.
But honestly, Shao, once again, great job.
We've looked great so far.
All good, boys. Keep going.
Angel's just come back. I'll let you guys talk amongst yourselves.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, let's see what we've got. Anything new, anything different? What would Heretics want to be doing different here?
I mean, really, this is going to be the first comfortable buy round they've had, considering maybe a slight.
Alright, chat. Heretics को अगर जीतने का है, this is the round. They want to win. Or else it's a GG. Oh my god, ET beat heaven. और किसी को सुनाई नहीं दिया ये. Okay, never mind. Here. The flash is okay.
Reassessment and a refight here. The flash.
कौन मारा इसको? अच्छा, flu मारा नीचे से. Okay, nice.
It's only come back just about finding one there.
अबे वाइपर अल्ट कर दी. No way, that's a GG.
Yeah, it feels like a done deal.
Bro, 9-3 courses, Real.
Maybe not for long yet.
Oh, sociable. That was filthy. The operator almost that poison chalice because you want to keep it. The round pretty much wrapped up.
Certainly
dude. 9-3 curse is Real.
Still just conscious that it is comeback. Chance to throw a spanner in the works, but NAVI will retreat now. He will be allowed to hold on to that operator.
God, that flash that caught everyone on the site, man.
And Felix just like, hiya.
I'm pretty sure Woop died with both of his, so it had to have been Felix.
Yeah, it's Felix right here.
Yeah, there it is. God.
I love just the commit to the spray. Just
yeah, send it. Hope for the best. Oh.
Demon 1 playing C9 Sunday? What? Oh my god, chat.
Come on, man. You can try and play it cool. You can try and play it cool, but we can see you smiling.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, guys. Don't worry. All good. And this does then.
Bro, Demon 1 danger now है. किधर भी घुस जाता है भाई. Bro, at least I'll get to see him. Oh my god, comeback still connect.
It's weird. It's
connected it. Wait, Sociable उसके पीछे था. Oh my.
Sheriff. He's probably desperate for that rifle, but now with the timing a little more awkward for him, he has to tuck in. But there is threat. There's a backline flank coming through. Actually, you can see the TP sent across now. Woot just posted with the operator. It's probably why nobody from NAVI is exploring elsewhere, conscious that that's still on the board.
Okay, so Xiao's on a mission, right? He wants to try and be as imposing as possible elsewhere.
Well, I mean, if he deals with some of this util, it could draw the rotation.
Camera चालू है उसका.
It sounds like he's at least checking on it.
Oh.
Yeah, Xiao's calling now for the rotation to come through. Reading this as a stack towards A, Lauren. Beautiful reposition from Xiao.
Now, Woot might hear some steps here. That's the only thing. Let's see if he does.
30 seconds left.
Call है Vantai, call है. नहीं, but Cypher realizes it. Even though Yoru realizes it.
There's that kind of like.
Woot's gonna get here.
Timing.
Oh, the Opper's here already. उन लोग को पता भी है Opper इधर है, but they are not here. Bro, को lag था ये. Oh, okay, CT cover.
Taking it over, 9 seconds.
Nice buy, nice goal, low buy. Nice low buy by Heretics. Okay. They are still in the game. They are still in the game, chat. They are still in the game.
Slipping through their fingers a little bit. Again, Xiao's in a position.
They're still in the game.
Deals with the util, draws a rotation. They can then hit A, but Heretics, man. What a flip. I mean, eventually, you keep coin.
अच्छा ये blind था.
Squeeze one round down, and this is the one where they actually find a little bit of success. But NAVI look like they stabilize. Like I said,
W round.
Reposition
But
to get some information elsewhere.
And that only took 2 ults. You'll absolutely take that, right? You had the saved over operator, a couple of ults here and there. Boo used his, and so did Comeback. So now they're back in the driving seat. Not by much, but for at least a moment now. Na'Vi have their own, however. Lilu waiting for the goer. There it is. They need to clear the util on the way, but Benji's got to be really careful.
He hasn't spotted the op on lock. He hasn't spotted Comeback.
Still here. Is DC? Yeah.
Oh, they're pushing in. Oh, the blind, bro. What a cover by Comeback.
It was Benji who was affected by the util.
Okay.
Comeback's starting to look so much better. Confident in all of this chaos.
Wow, what a round. What a round by Heretics.
Find stability.
Able to start chipping away at the finances as well. Comeback, a beautiful reset on the operator here. Still goes forwards. I mean, here you see.
Thank you so much, Ashbhai Dil Se. You have made me laugh through my toughest time and helped me become a better person. And your server is also great. Thank you so much, Dil Se. Love you, bye. Up go to Array. Okay, bye. Chumi, bro. Thank you so much, bro. No worries.
I mean, historically, you know what Comeback can do with this op. You can get any scoped weapon. He's nuts with. Get him on this one. That's what it takes. Still a buy in hand for Na'Vi. Still 3 ults. No safety yet for Heretics. Just a step closer to map 3. On re-ends. Fall off.
Playing much deeper on A now. What did Na'Vi read into that?
Okay. Simple setup Na'Vi का.
In fact, the lockdown was available.
Chao का ult भी है.
Happy to give this space up and allow.
वो अभी तो ult. अरे बू इधर है.
Na'Vi yet to make moves just yet. Rian's actually detained. He got caught there.
How? I thought he was out of that. Apparently
he was
not.
dipping in and out and
Just timing wrong?
Just a misstep.
Spike
Oh, that's
planted.
gutting as well, because they were actually kind of in the right place for this.
कुछ तो शॉट हो गया रियंस के साथ. अंधा विंदा हो गया शायद. 2 फ्लैंक आ रहे.
See a quick adjustment of position. Benji trying to threaten those backlines. Shout is on the case. It's not just 1, it's 2. Comebacks here as well. Spots him on the
Hagla.
cross. Doesn't get the kill.
ओह चौका what? ओ हीरो आ गया भाई इधर. Wow, come back bro.
And Na'Vi holding on the side this time.
साला मैं बोला अच्छा खेल रहा है कमबैक. अगती है लॉन्ग पीक करके वैसा. नहीं भाई वो भी बेचारा क्या ही करता. उसके पीछे से पुल अप हो रहा था उसको. सैंडविच हो गया था वो. आई गो क्या पन होती भाई. वो सैंडविच हो गया उसको. अच्छा पुल अप किए वे.
See this one back. There he is.
Just steps into it. The last second.
Oh, that's.
Ay.
They're toying with that little pocket in hell again. Even in some situations, you know, you give up somebody being detained in heaven and bait them in to try and clear that angle, but.
Demon 1 OP भाई. Demon 1 OP.
9 to 11.
Look at us again. Right back to what worked previously. Take away this space, establish themselves.
I actually really like seeing them using comeback aggressively here. This is something I'd love to see them explore further. Keep kind of putting him in that firing position, get him into these fights. He's left alone.
I was going to say, now creating a bit of an issue. The TP is available once more from Sociable. There's nobody policing just yet. And because they're pushed up so far here.
He TP'd heaven again?
This is scary for comeback. He's going between.
Come on, comeback, come on.
Na'Vi not quick to this though.
Player, Pasha gamer player.
Very well done by comeback. This is starting to see that real talent he has. And this is going to kind of scrap the plans from Na'Vi.
And you would have expected somebody to be pressuring onto the confirmation there from the drone.
Great timing on this ult as well. Just clears any threat from the mind. If you relay to Benji, they're going to hear these steps.
My camera is destroyed.
30 seconds left.
Opting for a full retake once more. So Na'Vi will find the plant.
Ult था ना भाई निशानी. शाओ का attacking ult है.
Yeah.
Here we go.
अरे हगला फिलू.
Yeah, Filu's gonna fall, so now there's a little bit of an
It's 11 attacking ult. Never mind this. It's of no use. It's of no use. Bro, Navi threw that. Yeah, पता नहीं. I guess Heretics ने उन लोग को चांस ही नहीं दिया भाई पोस्ट प्लांट अच्छे से सेटअप करने का. पहले ही घुस गए ले. शाओ ने पहले ही अल्ट खोल देता ना तो शायद सिटी पुश उन लोग का रुका सकता था वो.
In zone flawless here to find their 12th. A crucial kill.
शाओ को उसका अल्ट कुक नहीं करना चाहिए था. ब्रो एक एक करके पिक ऑफ हुए भाई ना. That was horrific.
Maybe some of these individuals look a little more warmed up now.
I'm out of here.
3 rounds separating these teams.
Right here.
Shao does have the Hunter's Fury, but not much else to write home about for Na'Vi.
Since the timeout for Heretics, this has been marvelous. Come back again, front lines handled though. Brooks is going to find him so early. That's 1 minute 28 he's fallen here. So they can pause on this, they don't have to do too much here. They can identify there's a little bit of aggression down C long. I don't know if they can.
Shao looking to explore some of this space. Benji tucks once more. Get wrapped on here. Woot actually had flash in hand, couldn't. Oh, he still found one!
Oh, come on, Fit. Benji then gets involved.
हगला. Hey, Benji gameplay.
As Woot.
Player. अरे माँ कसम. भाई aim sharp लग रहा था भाई Woot का.
Navi looking to go
Nuke टूट
a
गई.
little more brawly. Does benefit them here. Boot has to dig this lurk out pretty quick.
बू को भी फील्डिंग है बू की. जैसा पीछे मुड़े और नल्ली गेम प्ले.
Oh, he's gonna spot it.
Yeah, but Rook's still.
नसीब मेरे को लगा बुलेट खत्म हो गए.
Player standing.
This is kind of where it starts and ends. And it ends abruptly. 10-12, kind of won and lost on that.
बाय है.
Other things, really, a couple of bizarre fights.
बाय है.
This one's starting to stretch out a little bit now.
Longer series.
Yeah. Didn't seem that way. From that one.
क्लोन तोड़ता है.
You might need to scrap them here.
ये है ना replay.
Time out now, coming in for Heretics, just complimenting how well they'd adjusted off the back of that first one. Now it's got to kind of rein
Alright.
in a
If I kill
bit.
Silver as well, we win this shit. I swear to God.
Yeah, it was.
हाँ बे. ओए सुआ का अल्ट इनके अभी भी है ना चैट.
This over, we'd have won that.
Oh, okay.
ओए किसी ने स्क्रीनशॉट निकाला अभी.
Going to be there behind this purchase. Obviously, no loss bonus on top.
मेरे को स्क्रीनशॉट का आवाज आया. या वो म्यूजिक का था. I don't know.
Heretics, so a big
Okay.
opportunity here.
तो ये राउंड
Close out the map.
क्या हेरेटिक्स ए लॉन्ग पुश करेगी. मेरे को नहीं लगता उनको करना चाहिए.
In terms of
ए
the
लॉन्ग पुश करके वो लोग मरे जा रहे
They
हैं.
do still have comebacks ultimate, but
What will they do, chat?
really anything to
Op
invest
mid?
alongside that. Again for Na'Vi.
I guess they have money for op.
From the pit. Filu just one away.
Oh, yeah,
Still have the Hunters.
They're gonna
Fury,
do.
So again, if this does go another 2 rounds,
What they gonna do? What they gonna do?
you'd love to see it. Certainly more deserving this one.
All right. कम बैक ऑप लगाया. ए पे लगाया है. ओह सही ऑप लगाया 11 है.
Close things out here.
नहीं वो ए शॉट पे लगा रहा है. एंड ए शॉट पे तो वो वॉल ऑफ होने वाला है.
Operator still there with a comeback though. That's what I want to be.
भाई ये लोग पुश कर रहे हैं फ्लैश रिकॉन और ऑप के साथ.
I think Na'Vi
There you go.
Okay, that's a
maybe catch
smoke.
somebody very early here to create an opportunity.
मेरे को फ्लैश करेगा
Do
डायरेक्ट.
get Filu's ult ready to go.
ओके योरू अल्ट आ गया है.
But I quite like that they've got come back in the meantime posted on that.
They
kind of
can
sewer
combo
line
with Yoru and Sowalt.
presence with
He's
the
got to be,
operator.
he's got to be
Oh,
cognizant. of the
very cognizant
threat
position.
Now that Filu could identify.
भाई ऐसा लग रहा है कम बैक हगने वाला है ये पोजीशन
So
से.
aware,
Yep.
man. Yeah,
Did he-
big heads.
Drone didn't spot him though.
Okay, so he gets to go back for seconds. Does he read it right though? It's
Rooksik again shuts him down in that spot.
Toxin screen down.
he's only got 10 kills, but they're all nuts. That's a rough one as well. But how does then?
बिठा दिया भाई.
They're reading that they've drawn a rotation here, and Heretics are banking on
What
the
a
fact that
freaking
that's what
shot.
they're assuming.
Yeah, reads all over the place, but here comes Hunter's Fury.
शाव ने अल्ट किया
I
फाइनली.
think a tag on that.
खुद के प्लेयर को मार दिया है.
For a friendly fire.
Yeah, look at the rough feeling. What the hell is going on here, man? It's
Okay,
getting messy,
one locks.
but it is working enough.
One
He's
from
looking
B.
like a
One
red.
more Rians. No.
Just down a Boo now.
left.
Boo's on.
अइला ओटी जा रहे बनता है.
Much enough. NAVI round.
He has to save it. He has to save it. नहीं तो सबके पास buy नहीं रहेगा. Shit.
Come out, it'll be sociable.
Okay, comeback का ult है अगले round तो buys है. He'll save the op mostly. Yep.
Not necessarily too interested here. Probably.
And NAVI hunt कर सकती है because they are rich. Op किधर बनता है? अच्छा वो op के बाजू में save कर रहा है.
Yeah, because nobody from NAVI went forwards to. Yeah, it is.
They love a free cam.
Oh yeah. I'm starting off with a free cam actually.
OT या fake comeback? पता नहीं बनता है क्या होता है अगले round में.
Favorite. Miss the observers.
Because
they can't talk back to us.
Yeah. Jack's already messaged me like 5.
Like the stream with you guys. ओए? वो क्या किया observer ने वैसा?
But well, look, NAVI, they're finding a way back in here. This could be going OT. What's the money like for Heretics? What do they have left here? Because I'm a bit worried it's on the lower end.
Whoa, he spotted him.
Okay, yes, I did see him, but then actually drifted on long. I'm not sure if Comeback was able to get deep enough into that corner to actually not get spotted there. I don't know what that voice line was. Beautiful shot from Filu, nonetheless. NAVI able to convert that.
Oh, here we go. This is where it gets weird and wonderful, doesn't it? Like, look at this buy. Who on the judge, Benji down on the sheriff. Oh yeah, he already come back as well, but he does have his ult. So that kind of, you know, work nicely together. NAVI do have Philo's.
भाई देखो ना कितना horrendous है भाई. भाई दो judge है.
Not the pastry.
Nice, nice, big kill, big kill, big kill, big kill.
The Philo wants in. Get to see come back.
GG's, come on GG's.
That's both spotted.
Good flash. Okay. Oh,
I still got it.
Bro. Oh, nice comeback. Big. Big. Come back, baby. Big. GG's in the chat. Big gameplay. What a game. WWF.
Don't go anywhere, we'll be right
Shit on my down gameplay. Let's freaking go. What a game.
Hello. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7. Oh, you're so funny, Woot. You know that?
Benji, more confidence. Not Benji, Becco, more confidence, okay? Like, him up. So him.
You know, shh.
उसने ना चैट उसने 6-7 बोला उसने 6-7 बोला उसने मिनी बू नहीं खेल रहा. यस मिनी बू Harsh, please, I'm waiting from 1 hour. Yo, what happened, Optical? Is everything alright? Check video and links on Discord, Harsh, please. Watch my montage. Bro, I don't watch montages yet. Like, मेरे को पसंद नहीं ऐसा montages देखना. लेकिन अब इतना भूल रही हूँ इसलिए देख रहा हूँ. This is the first and last I'm watching, okay? I hope it's good.
Her name is Lust. She's fooled the mightiest of men. Nations. All it takes is just one synapse right as blood. She'll take your mind. Oh, her beauty is a gun. Harder than night. I saw her kissing a guy. A subtle look in her eyes told me she didn't lie. Inside, she stabbed my heart with a knife, then told my friend.
He's never wrong and always right. Stares for hours. Inside job as a knife. Never a doubt. Don't make him blind. No, you can fall in love.
I'm a serial killer.
Nice, bro. Keep up. Keep up, bro. Keep up. इतना बड़ा बना दिए ले माँ कसम 2 मिनट 50 सेकंड का. नाइस वन दो ब्रो, नाइस वन. कीप अप कीप अप कीप अप कीप अप. जस्ट वाओ. ओजी ब्रो ओजी. ओ माय भाई, इसको कितना साल हो गए चैट? आटिल विच तेरे डीए टाइम चटकी. WFers, yep. Do you think Demon World will pop off? भाई मेरे को पता नहीं वो पॉप ऑफ करेगा कि नहीं, लेकिन मेरे को उसको खेलते देख बस अच्छा लगता है भाई, क्योंकि उसका एम है ना बहुत स्नैपी है, वो है ना ऐसा टैप टैप बहुत खेलता है भाई, तो वो देखने मजा आता है. कहाँ पे थे अपन? वी वेर वेर वी वेर वी वेर. Oh, we were here. What is set up by doing client work? Oh my god. Can you just please tell us what client work did you do? Beautiful chatter, bro. Take two or take. क्या? Take. ये लिखा क्या है भाई? डाई लिखा है बस और की जगह. क्या लिखा है भाई? गुड सेटअप ब्रो, गुड सेटअप. अच्छा, टेक इट और डाई. टेक व्हाट ब्रो? पागल वेगल है क्या? पागल वेगल है क्या भाई? हैं? आई गेस वो पानी पीने का रिमाइंडर है क्या? मतलब ट्रॉफी की साइज हर्ष के जितनी है. गोधरा वैष्णव प्रीमियर लीग. Ooh. Pro won a World Cup. That's crazy. I hope you are doing well, Harsh brother. I have recently shifted to a new home and this is my setup. I will try to upgrade it more. Love you, Harsh bhai. Crazy. मस्त बनाया भाई रूम. I mean setup. क्या पढ़ रहा है? 2 बैलों की कथा. कीबोर्ड दे दो कोई. वाह 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 वाह. मेनक्राफ्ट गेमर. मेनक्राफ्ट और है बट निकालने में कंटाला आ रहा है. क्या बात है भाई, कबाड़ी का काम आपका जोरदार चल रहा है. मतलब लेट्स गो. डब्ल्यू रोकड़ा. क्या लगा है अभी? घर रेनोवेशन में दिया है. क्या बात है, क्या बात है. बढ़िया. गुड सेटअप. दोस्त के घर आया हूँ स्ट्रीम एंड कोडिंग करने. वाओ. उसको भाई उसको बोलना सब्सक्राइब करने मेरे को. अरे माँ, इतने से इसमें क्या क्या कर रहा ना भाई. लव यू मेरे भाई. थैंक यू. Crazy chat up, bro. Crazy chat up. Beautiful. ओ ये शपथ भाई, ऐसा जगह मगा कहाँ से माउस लाते रे तुम लोग? कर्वेड मॉनिटर। कर ली ना वही बात। भाई तेरा उधर क्यों देख रहा है सीपीयू? हाँ, इतना अच्छा कैबिनेट लिया है यार, हवा तेरे मुंह पे नहीं आती फिर? गुड सेटअप ब्रो। फिजिक बायोलॉजी 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 फिजिक 15 days। लेट्स गो ब्रो, लेट्स गो। पढ़ रहा है अभी भी, माँ कसम। शिट। रेक्स ऐसा रखता है टेबल पे? हाँ, सीपीयू पे रखता है। वो अरे बेड क्यों दिखा रहा भाई हमको? रेटेड आउट ऑफ 10 क्या रेट करें हम ये जगमगा लाइट तेरी दिवाली की? अच्छा है, नो डाउट। अच्छा गाना चल रहा होगा ना पीछे, रुको। www 10 on 10 एक ही रखी है मॉन्स्टर। अच्छा, एक ही मिली आपको कबाड़ी में? ओए होए, ये देखो भाई क्या मस्त लग रहा है ये। स्प्लिट टाइम बेबी, स्प्लिट टाइम। हर्ष भाई आपको देख के मूड हील हो जाता है, थैंक यू। हर्ष भाई अगर आप ये देख रहे हो तो एक बार हार्ट रिएक्ट कर देना। अरे लव यू मेरे भाई। भाई रिवर नाइफ फ्रॉम यू टू एनीवन, आई स्पॉन्सर्ड। ओह sure bro, Aryan bhai, sure, let's freaking go. Cool bro, thank you for the 7 Canadian dollars. Oh my freaking god, thank you so much Aryan bhai. Cool. I need it प्लीज, मुझे दे देना। ऐसा करना पड़ेगा तुम लोग को कि नहीं, वो नाइट बॉट से करेंगे अपन। थैंक यू सो मच आर्यन भाई फॉर द 7 Canadian dollars ब्रो, थैंक यू सो मच। ओए अब तो इतने सुपर चैट आ गए, फटाफट बाइक लेके व्लॉग डाल दे यार। सॉरी यार चैट, सॉरी आई एम डिलेइंग द मोटो व्लॉग्स, बट क्या बताऊं, लाइफ इज हैपनिंग। भाई 12K डन आर्यन भाई, चुम्मी यार, थैंक यू सो मच आर्यन भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 3 Canadian dollars मेरे भाई, थैंक यू सो वेरी मच मेरे भाई, थैंक यू सो मच।
By 12K done.
Freaking crazy। अबे मैच चालू हो गया।
Again, I'm not necessarily concerned.
Thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so
Until we
much.
get a couple of rounds in here, if there's any glaring issues, then sure, we can probably readdress that. I think this is probably what's going to be
उसका पैसा भाई आज।
Yeah, let's see.
Alright, Heretics on attack. Huh?
That's a tee up there, man. That paranoia.
What is Philu doing? Oh my god, hero.
Back through on the side, Xiao's still here. Nice shot.
Wow.
First and follows up
1v2.
well. It's just down a boo.
200 HP and nice 1v1.
Big boy shot there, but the problem is that
उसने spot किया। Oh, nice shot.
Yeah. Headhunter living up to the name. And NAVI with the first.
कर्वे मॉनिटर और नॉर्मल ए मॉनिटर भाई, FPS के लिए लोग बोलते हैं कि नॉर्मल मॉनिटर लेना चाहिए।
Heats up a little bit in that second half of Haven. Beautiful crunch here from Navi. Again, even his first kill not going in their favor, but Hero on the drop down.
Like the stream, everyone. Subscribe to the channel too.
Able to clean things up here.
Okay. Oh, burnt.
And just another kill or so away from Heretics really solidifying that side, but showing early intention towards B. Looks sick. Nearly caught off guard with the timing there. Boo looked as if he was eager to get onto that angle. Maybe hearing what weapon it was on the
Discord
other
link
side.
exclamation Discord.
And to be fair, they don't want to lose too much
To be
beyond
fair, though.
really just Hero as well for Na'Vi. The only one on the Ghost here. So let's see if there's any threats to be made. Filu just jump spotting. I think he would have been noted on that. I'm pretty sure I'm already seeing a ping there. Yeah, so it looks like that's the case. He's already rotated though. So once they see that boom,
कर्व का एडवांटेज क्या है क्या बता बे?
down.
गूगल करना पड़ेगा.
The temptation beckoning them forward now, seeing that boombot invested down towards middle. But he is back in position. That's a lot of players spotted. Should call in maybe a little bit more of a lean. Just that utility to be back in play.
Yeah, now one of the things Na'Vi demonstrated very, very well versus KC with these A-site holds in terms of both late round hits and early all-in executes.
Yeah.
It's got to be at the forefront of Heretic's mind here. Ruxic played in. Come back, shut down.
30 seconds left.
Nice. And this spacing isn't feeling all that threatening for Ruxic. He can just kind of scale away. Keep going, man. Keep going.
Bye. जब फर्स्ट मैप में 2-0 मतलब पिस्टल के बाद ये जो
2 kills or something in the first half, I hate
एंटी को था वो जीते थे ये लोग.
The main issue, but certainly considering that first series.
मतलब वो सेम 2-0 ही स्कोर था फर्स्ट मैच का. ये बोलना था मेरे को घुमा घुमा के ऐसा freaking cognizant person.
Across some of this weaponry as well, considering you said it was Hero the previous, the only one with a ghost, right?
I think so, yeah. I think.
So looking well rounded here in terms of the purchase. Ruxic will show his face briefly. Boo gets posted up with his TP. Heretics immediately into a walk into mid.
Nice intuition from Hero there, but he does take a bit of damage.
Yeah, we'll draw out the snake bite as well, so not necessarily the worst situation for Heretics now.
They continue on their way, opening up the keys towards middle. Just this 1-3-1, looking for kind of anyone to overstep.
Healing over here.
As it stands, no one really is looking to maybe flex up towards heaven, or at least kind of look threatening towards that side. You've got Filu down there and Shao. Still with smoke, still with paranoia. Heretics not being given too much beyond that, though.
Okay.
Trade off for utility as well. The paint shell for the...
Heretics का buy round है. If they lose this, they are cooked.
Come back.
They're pushing up from heaven. एक main आ रहा है. 3 guys on side is okay. Nice.
They're so deep in the side.
Oh my god. 2v2.
30 seconds
Not sure what
left.
they were waiting on there, but Heretics cutting enough down that they were able to kind of.
पता नहीं क्या हुआ भाई. Spectre से 2 kill लिया ऐसा लगा मेरे को वो.
Try and do some damage.
That's already.
As they do make their way back in here, obviously still a bonus, so not super costly. If they can take away one more weapon, that would be fantastic. We're not allowing that. As we, really, it's just got Ruxic to go. Can he catch one?
चिंपर एक आधी को तो मार दिएगा ना भाई, तो राउंड है उसका मालूम.
Don't think he really can.
मतलब good eco है.
Benji and Boo repositioning here. Yeah, I don't think he wants to give this away either. We'll retreat.
Save कर रहा है क्या?
Was across here, the Heretics, so a big win, all things considered. Walking into
Oh, he savaged the outlaw, chat.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the concept there was from Na'Vi. Maybe.
Or maybe I missed something. Yeah,
I don't know what it was.
Playing off the drop potentially, but it seemed like there was only one swing onto that.
And there it was. Yeah, maybe just not quite the right way to play.
अच्छा ही गोला. I mean, अच्छा bonus था.
Who's killed? That's the one that's like, how's he?
Why you didn't enable subs only chat here? I want जिनको genuinely मेरे को वापस देखना है वही सब करे.
Here, however, obviously far more substantial buy beside the Na'Vi team. So for Heretics, still going to have their work somewhat cut out here. See how it looks initially, as it looks like a heavy focus towards the A site.
Poison orb emitting.
Still going to have Ruxic posted.
Thank you so much, Yuganj Gaming, for the 20 rupees on Google Pay. Yuganj, love you.
Heretics looking for maybe some info on both sides of the map now. Again, haven't necessarily found much success early on with this mid exploration. He deals with a trip nice and early.
Yeah.
And Ruxic actually taking a chunk of damage here. Similar situation, I think it was Hero had to retreat for a heal. Heretics very quickly now.
Blinded.
He's caught with the flash as well. Sociable's got the information.
They were good here before, Navi. Good at holding this site down. Heretics want to test the water, see how it feels like. The Carmine Court struggled to find success on their approaches, smoking towards CT. This should be the pretty much green light to go. Let's see how Navi handle this
Bro,
one.
3 जने यहाँ पे. Wow, Heretics is cooked. Heretics is cooked. By defensive map है, defensive map है. आज तीसरी बार देख रहा हूँ ये map माँ कसम.
They're just not wanting it.
15 seconds left now, almost a full cancel. Nobody getting through this choke point. Hold on to 3 rifles once again.
हर मैच में वाइपर लाजमी होती है, वही साला. तभी इसको बफ नहीं करता कोई.
Ultimates wise for Heretics, not going to have anything online early. I mean, come back and Woot just a couple away. Navi fairly comfortable receiving some of these A site hits once more, building up a huge cushion here.
Yeah, and it does make you wonder, doesn't it? Because again, that A site was such a stronghold for the Navi side. So we can take a little look at Rien's here. Not quite had the same level of impact as he did prior to now. We'll be back in game, don't worry. No pauses, all good. But yeah, for this point, I do want to see if Heretics start looking at other options, because they kind of abused Xiao's site on Haven here. Bit of a different start here. But maybe to a similar outcome. Xiao going to be put to the test again. Straight towards B, you got to have 2 here. On the other side, make it 3 now. And it's all going forward. A big choke point to try and get ahead of.
Whoa. Xiao player है भाई. क्या crazy position लिया.
Comeback just shut down off the rip here. Absolutely nothing to springboard off.
जमा है Heretics मेरे को लग रही है रे chat.
All falling short here for Heretics. They try to switch things up towards B.
नावी मचा रही है मतलब क्या ही बोले ना अभी.
Towards mid, Sociable.
Oh, what?
And the spam through as well.
Spike down.
Through down to 29 HP. In the 1v5.
Wow!
Gets one shot.
Yeah, got his.
What a shot!
But man, got to say, if you're looking to exploit these kind of like really direct, really execute heavy.
Oh, शपथ उसको क्या चमक रहा है रे chain. Time out ले लिया Heretics. Shetty fittings.
I guess as well to Hero for feeling like he's everywhere. Having the util in way, making that
उसके बूमबोट पे फ्लैश फटा है.
spacing coming up towards the site near an impossible apart
What the hell?
maybe the Yoru, and that's about it. No one else can really join in. But I want to see a bit more depth out of Heretics.
Yeah, maybe it does.
Call them.
Kind of, well, ride or die basically on this opening engagement. See previously Woot going for the trip and.
Benji, I would like to know what is happening to the performance.
They're just trying to draw a rotation based off the util alone, and like I said, no.
Freaking idiot!
To entertain.
ऐसा
hits on A.
तभी एम नहीं चल रहा है.
See one example here.
तो कौन बोला तेरे को Fortnite खेलने भाई?
Heretics going forward.
ठीक है. मैं अगले गेम बाय Valorant में ही वार्म अप कर. Thank you, bro. Yep. All right.
Well, I mean,
बंटा बोल रहा है कि वो Fortnite में वार्म अप किया है. Valorant ज्यादा खेला नहीं, तब भी उसका ये ऐसा लेफ्ट राइट चल रहा है. एक किल पे बैठा है.
On these sort of probes that are sent out, we're committed
to
a
Fortnite player
or something, but again, considering what we saw the other day, I don't think full 5v5 late round you want to be hitting A.
No. So it does leave you with limited options, I guess, right?
Here.
Going back in, we do have Woot with ult, but I mean, we'll see if we use it this round. We do have a Frenzy, 2 Sheriffs, and a couple of Guardians to round it out. So a bit of a half purchase coming into play.
Ooh, double peak!
So far.
Ferrari peak!
Off the rip. And man, advantage
Ferrari.
early. Looks like they do want to explore middle this time around, but obviously Body's here, right? You're going to put a lot more credit towards it.
कैसा उल्टा घूमे.
Can't get away from Hero. Everywhere you go, he's around. But
Okay. भाई इन लोग के यूटिल्स बहुत अच्छे रहे नावी के. साले वैलोरेंट है ना प्रो सीन में बहुत अनोइंग होता होगा भाई खेलना लेजिट. देखो ना क्या है ये, क्या है ब्रो. You can't stand still for a while bro.
Heretics try to take some control of the map back.
कितना यूटिल कॉम्बो करते हैं लोग.
Mid push here on this lighter purchase.
What is that shot?
to get anything rolling really towards Vents. You can see how eager he was to posture up here. Some ultimates to work with. Come back. Woot and Boot. Rian's just one away from his as well. But Navi are just so comfortable in terms of the finances here. You heard it right there. Tour de force. To complement
Tour de
that as well.
force.
Sit behind this orb.
Alright. Khelraay playing solo.
NAVI start to explore. We saw it. This is KC as well. Happy when they don't feel the pressure. Take this space away.
They have 3 players in the right place again. This feels so similar, but there it is, Hero.
भाई क्यों मिड जा रहे रे ये लोग इतना मिड पे अच्छा क्रंच कर रहे तो वो भी मिड ही जा रही है ये हेरेटिक्स अरे बी जाओ ना बी घुसो जाए नहीं यार बी पे भी एड बग गई है ए स्ट्रेट अप ट्राई नहीं किए ना हाँ ए स्ट्रेट अप ट्राई नहीं किए अब तक बाय हेरेटिक्स मरे जा रहे इधर ही मां कसम कमबैक शिशी है या हेरेटिक्स का पोटेंशियल गया भाई वूट और बेंजी जब तक नहीं खेलते तब तक कुछ नहीं होगा ये लोग दोनों का पोटेंशियल अपने को पता है कैसा खेलते हैं बट ये लोग का कैसा होता है ना उन लोग का हाथ गर्म होने के लिए टाइम लगता है मतलब थोड़ा मिड टूर्नामेंट आके ये लोग येड़ भगाएंगे सबकी
A chance here maybe to recover the full 2v4 though.
यहाँ पर एक सौ
Well, if you can count Benji.
Yeah. 1.5 v4. Easier said than done. Boo's got to get him like 2 clean kills. That's a good start on 1. Give me another. Enough pay.
Come on, bro. Get one, bro.
Benji now.
Come on.
Navi. Simply in the
Aim is not aiming, chat.
This feels far more like Bind.
W audience 100% Spider.
Scoreline, well, we don't need to tell you what it is. It is going to be very one-sided. 6-1. Heretics not finding anything here.
ये सब नहीं बताया ब्लडी भाई मेरे को.
As soon as comebacks away from maybe that comfort role, they just don't have that same spring to the.
Mid करना ही नहीं चाहिए. Sky बहुत annoying खेल रहा है mid पे.
They're not pulling rotations elsewhere. They're not slipping these lurks.
ये try करना चाहिए भाई फटाक से.
A bit one-dimensional, Mike.
Need a plan in place now to.
Spike छोड़ के ये try कर रहे बनता है. अच्छा eco round है.
But certainly here, come back a chance to have his say in a lighter purchase. Sheriffs across the board for Heretics. Desperately looking for a second now.
Bring them down. Here.
They almost have a full hand of ults here, but just no real chances, right? You don't want to be doing it on a Sheriff round, but challenge on ramp. First time we've seen them kind of get towards ramp early. They kind of tried to trail in towards main through A, but still, get away from Hero, you can't. Already snake bites there. Okay, now we've pulled him away. Can we look for
economical round है वैसे तो.
Rest of the map. How's the rest of the map looking? Now we've done this. Trying maybe learning the protocol list of Na'Vi, but they're just not getting much.
Yeah, nobody has even spotted Ruxik yet. So Na'Vi can stack up 2-2 towards mid and A. Again, just have Hero kind of drifting back and forth. The Heretics need to commit somebody.
VCT में surrender होता है कि नहीं? होता है ना?
Was initially.
मैंने जो एक खेला था VCT गेम वो तो surrender किए थे वो लोग.
Hero's got the timing down to perfection here. It's just again they were doing this so well the other day versus KC, just reading the map, making really solid decisions, and unfortunately Heretics find themselves at the end of it now.
They've done well to get towards this position, but it's getting quite late. 20 seconds. They've got the bigger weapons, obviously, on the Na'Vi side.
20 सेकंड है भाई जाके मरने वाले सब. फट गए सब फट गए भाई. मर जाओ. Oh, nice.
And again, we saw KC a number of times just stuck behind a smoke, stuck behind the wall. The cycling you.
अमेरिका की वॉच पार्टी करेंगे हाँ भाई करेंगे लेकिन आज नहीं है ना अमेरिका तो कल है भाई लोग 1000 लाइक के लिए 3 लाइक चाहिए 3 एक और टाइम आउट ले लिए ब्रो दे आर कुकड आई एम टेलिंग यू दे आर hella cooked.
Try and get something going in their favor. Trailing by 6 now.
And it just doesn't feel like we're even getting the players on.
भाई आपकी स्ट्रीम देखते देखते प्रैक्टिकल मैनुअल लिख दी W ना बादशाह
It's just such a shutout and
मुझे इग्नोर कर रहे हो am I your ex हो गया 1 के likes W chat W chat
pool issue is just not on the same page, unable to pull
bro
rotation.
अगली बार कोई मेरे साथ फोटो लेगा ना तो मैं ऐसा पोस्ट करूंगा
I just need more. I don't know where it's gone. I mean, this is what worries me. If this is what happens to Heretics, where they can't get that good start, I'm a little bit concerned. My woes and worries were somewhat handled on Haven, right? You saw what they were up to. You kind of saw what their approach was, and it worked out. And Navi didn't have a particularly great answer, but it still got close. Here,
yeah, I mean, Heretics
barely understanding the question.
Barely scratching the surface. Navi obviously still have an ultimate to work.
That's a W, bro. That's a W.
They do take a casualty, but seeing 3 stacked up towards mid here and pings towards bottom mid.
4 अल्टीमेट है हेरिटिक्स के पास. अगर ये राउंड वो लोग नहीं जीत पाते ना चैट तो उन लोग को गेमिंग छोड़ देनी चाहिए.
Doesn't at the start of the round.
But again, you look at the space that Rooksik's given. Cool. B main's all yours, mate.
Time to jump.
Or then stack elsewhere, as you said in the last round. 2-2.
Nobody on A right now. For NAVI.
और ये छोड़
Benji is. He's not even close to this, and now Social.
भाई ये बात पे मिड चले जाते हैं ना भाई उधर ही हग देते हैं मालूम. देखो ना फ्लैश यूज कर दिया अल्ट यूज कर दिया उधर. ओह ओके मिनी बू इज
That's interesting. Now
good decision.
Might find out that the site was open the whole time. What has just occurred in this round?
TP's in with the spike, able to get the plant here.
Planted.
Even so, they take another casualty, so there's a 3v5 in this post-line hero. They're just missing each other.
And it's all about timing, and it works out better for NAVI there. Kind of passing each other.
मैं नहीं खेल रहा. नहीं बू निकालेगा 1v5. Let's freaking go. Nice.
Yeah, you got a plant, but you got 5 to 5. Good luck, Boo. Have fun. It ain't gonna work. NAVI have never had an easier game.
You bro.
I mean, the timing for Wood's
This is going bad. This is going bad. Why? This is going bad.
It's just heartbreaking.
This is horrendous.
Set something in motion in mid.
We move as a unit.
This is getting horrific, chat.
To get NAVI up to 8.
Like, share, subscribe.
That sound, you're like, yeah, go forwards. Max, we're meeting 2.
हम लोग बहुत ज़्यादा क्लोज है दोस्तों. 5 मिलियन लाइक्स है. अभी के अभी लाइक करिए, शेयर करिए, सब्सक्राइब करिए.
They have comebacks. They said they have no ults, right?
Outcuts.
Yeah. I mean, he's been stuck on 2 kills, I think, since the first round or second, maybe. Charles just put it in context, man. It's all good. Okay.
It's my birthday, bro. Vivek, मेरा भाई. Happy birthday to you. May God blast you with happiness and lots of love, मेरे भाई.
I guess positive signs.
Thank you so much for the huge 200.
Untraded.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Vivek Yadav at 6Z8U. Love to you.
Cautious now. The possibility somebody making inroads.
कितने साल के हुए आप?
And actually, Heretics close enough to hear those steps. Did they ping it in the wrong direction there, though?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, they've pinged it as if he's rotated to A. I didn't catch the order of that, but seeing them expire in that order
you're right,
makes it sound as if they think that he's rotated to A.
The way they're walking, it makes it think, oh my god, this could be a horrible surprise, couldn't it? There's still 3 players here. Smoke goes in towards heaven. Steady the ship. Ready yourself. Here we go.
Bro, what a nice shot by Philu.
Great
still gets
from
cleared.
Benji.
Okay, sociable. Wow.
But Sociable's still alive. Even has a flash, but the pillar position is hard to clear together. Too many angles to control.
8-4 half incoming, guys. GG's. Come back incoming. Let's go.
Clearing that box. Rooksik, you got a 1v3?
Yeah, haven't caught the drop, but we'll catch him nonetheless. Benji, a third to clean up the round.
कद्दू कटेगा तो सब में बटेगा.
Danger zone here. Yeah,
विवेक भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है 19। आप 19 साल के हुए विवेक भाई, क्या बात है ब्रो। 1 more closer to 20। लेट्स गो मेरे भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 रुपीज, क्रेजी। तो आज के क्या प्लान्स है आपके विवेक भाई, मैं जानना चाहूंगा।
If that didn't happen, what, maybe get a kill, 2 kills from heaven, you can't really play the same way you're playing on Pillar. Totally different round. Okay, can you string it together?
I'll find you.
Come back looking to make progress early on here.
Wrong buddy out.
Boombot sent up here. Will catch him at the time, but Social ready with a flash.
Wow.
They're looking to remove him immediately.
Oh my god, they won the round. ये भी 9-3 हो रहा है क्या बनता है? यड भगा रही रियंस की। He still got one. इतना क्या डाल रहे भाई।
Left to recover.
What are you meant to do with this? All that space.
Happy birthday to me.
Woot just has to wait. Doesn't know if he's got control toward Pillar or the site, and the spike is so far. By the time he's starting to look towards it, he's already got a player nearby. That's going to be Shao hearing a lot of this. Slow and steady creep over from Rooksik as well. He's up towards heaven, so he can watch this cross again. Woot might take a second glance. He does.
Shot!
Heads up work from him.
30 seconds left.
Glance towards CT now. Has to over-deliver. Just to the corner now. Shao preps the team. There we go. This is a problem. Exactly spike denied. And player dropped.
Don't expect him right side.
Oh, he's got 2. Oh my word.
There's a world.
Well.
On that angle quick enough.
Blood. If he got to reset from that.
God.
Ooh, little close. But again, we got to get back to the real state of affairs, which is this 9-2 scoreline. It feels like we're clutching at straws here instantly, handling the aggression up ramp, not allowing Heretics take any of that space. Comeback still on 2 kills. This Raze does not look comfortable with him yet, and really, NAVI, showing what you can do. Filu up towards 11. Yeah,
sigh of relief. No!
Okay, chat 10-3 sorry 9-3 या 10-2 पर वापस मिड जा रहे हैं। भाई ये लोग मानते ही नहीं है। नसीब स्काई मिड नहीं खेल रहा। Oh my god, 3 जनों के बीच में मारा है।
The slowest of replays possible. But bloody hell, that felt really close to the marker. So an early show of force towards A. Going to insert a player, I quite like that, and then look to go back towards mid. This isn't a bad plan, but the issue is now there's obviously that Viper's pit there that makes it even harder.
Yeah, and they have to walk so far in it.
Oh, good trade.
Good trade. Benji.
It's way better. They're actually kind of commanding a little bit of map space. Filu's life kind of depends on Shao here to a degree, an uncomfortable crossfire. As the horn goes in, the shot's messy. Heretics.
Nah, they whiffed the round. 9-3 is on, baby. भाई नावी ऐसा whiff करते, oh my god, he's through. नावी ऐसा whiff करते हुए मैंने नहीं देखा भाई कभी.
They want him dead, man. Woot's on the run. Does get away. Gun back out. They were hungry for that, but I think that chance might have just sailed. Rooksik doesn't want to take his eyes off it, but he has to eventually. Got to focus on the site. Final round in the first half, so why not? Got to make a go. The Viper's pit really not letting much play happen.
A lot of time has already passed here. Unable to pin any of these players down just yet. Social are going to find re-ends, but they have to get into this pit fast. Hang on.
Wait, see if it goes in, it's super close. Time, I think it's gone. Yeah, Benji. Gonna confirm it, but Heretics just about stealing away.
WWF.
That was a very one-sided first half. Here we go, the very start of things. Right in between them.
Bro, उसके गन पे लगी मालूम?
Okay, stay tuned, folks. It's 9-3. It's not done yet.
क्या गेला है भाई?
I've got to turn up.
But शिशी करके उसने धो भी दिया. भाई सेटअप फ्लेक्स चेक करो इस ऐप. हम भाई लाइन बाय लाइन जाएंगे आराम से, ठीक है? अरे बटाटा ताई को ये सब बहुत पसंद है. मस्त सेटअप, पिंकी पोंकी सेटअप है. Oh my god, is this real? क्या कलर है भाई? दुष्यंत भाई आपका भी बर्थडे, हैप्पी बर्थडे दुष्यंत मोहता मेरा भाई. Wow, bro is playing PS5 in ये जवानी है दीवानी. Shit भाई क्या सेटअप करके रखा है इसने ये, हैं? अगर सोते सोते भाई तेरी इधर ही नींद लग गई, तेरा पैर वैर लग गया भाई, सब उल्टा पालट हो जाएगा माँ कसम. इताची चेन्नई एक्सप्रेस है. अच्छा नाइस. ओई नाइस चढ़ा ब्रो. सुन के बताओ कैसा लग रहा है. थोड़ा वॉल्यूम कम रखना. आपके साथ एक गाना करना है. या हाय हाँ या hey अरे वो पीछे का ढिचिक ढिचिक नहीं सुनाई दे रहा था रे. मतलब आ रहा ही नहीं था कुछ. कुछ आ रहा क्यों नहीं था. चेटअप छोड़ो बिल्ली देखो. ये गेम चालू हो जाएगा. चालू हो गया गेम. क्या तुम लोग भाई.
45 HP already. They kept in check in the early round. NAVI not really making moves elsewhere just yet. An immediate shift of their focus towards mid. Looks like we'll ring off a few shots again. Cat's here with the flash. This is huge actually. Able to do a ton of damage. Shout. Gonna find Benji. Also, look at Woot's HP. Right down to 45 HP as well.
Bloody hell. Heretics barely breathing, man. Nice
Wow.
chance, though. Can't quite get a second. So comeback's going to hear all of this. Okay, it's fine. I don't know how long he lives
3v3
in
chat.
position, so boom, Woot. Can you find him in time?
Okay, 3v2. Oi, oi, oi. 1v2.
All on Woot now, 1v2.
Come on, Woot, come on.
Trying to swing together, they don't need it. Sociable the one.
Shit.
But the first real nail in the
Shit, bro.
coffin of Heretics here in
GG's.
their debut
It's a
game.
GG, chat. It's a GG.
Awkward it is. Lose that pistol as well on a 9-3 deficit.
Spike down.
Heretics now have to bounce back. Put something up early. Unfortunately, just lacking confidence from my side from what we've seen in the first half.
Let's go!
That was a good fist bump there from Angel.
Little hook.
I want to see him in a suit, man. I'm suited and booted for these games. All right, here we go. Is it going to be 11? Looks it confident up middle. Be ahead of that smoke too. Yeah, he is. Had a glimpse at it. Boo, lucky to be alive. But an early testing of the waters.
Nobody from Heretics really in a position to make a play. You can see them tucked into A site here. Just going to rely on both Boo and comeback.
ये comeback नहीं होगा chat. मेरे को लग रहा है. This is a GGI, bro. This is a GGI.
Fairly daunting on the other
What do you guys
side.
feel?
In terms of
What do you guys feel?
Comeback so lucky, by the way, with the timing now, both of those jiggles. Oh, didn't get spotted there either.
Okay, so I think that's going to call for the turn. Yeah, Boo's going to help him out with the smoke. I think they've read where that's come from, but Hero, you're not meant to be allowed to just walk up to a site. Stop it!
God, man.
Please, you know he's here. No!
Well.
Oh, Bro, what a shot, bro. They are cognizant.
The heroes lurked into
Tarun Pratapan, thank you with the 5 rupees. Yellow horse भाई 4 totty packs खोल लो. 40 रुपए में आते आगरे. 40 रुपए में आते.
Spike planted.
4000 लगेंगे उसके लिए. 4000. हाँ, अपन ने 2 में 2 खोले ना.
Yeah, it kind of feels like it does, doesn't it? Well, goes in spawn. Yeah, it's an in-zone flawless, isn't it? Yeah, how's Hero done that so
Hero's
comfortably?
going to have that little cheeky grin on his face.
Of course he does. Of course, you can see it above the monitor. You can see it when he does it. You're like, there it is. But also,
even backed into the smoke as well. It's
just ridiculous. God damn.
I didn't even catch that was a no-scope.
Yeah, of course it was.
Nice, good job, guys. Nice run, Temirhan. Insane, bro.
Kabula?
Up to 11.
I will rip the light from
Obviously, Heretics come in here with the purchase, but nothing else behind this. A few players with 150, 200 creds to their name. RV looking to... While the iron is hot, Vilu.
Unconfirmed for damage there. That's kind of big. And actually, Boo's the one to follow up. Okay, Filu's gone down. Comeback comes into his own. And Heretics suddenly...
Wow, comeback is on.
Flawless of their own.
A little overzealous here. Maybe just looking...
Comeback is on.
Posturing up with the spam into the smoke. But it falls very short. I mean, the timing the snake bite here forced another player out in the form of Sociable. This is so difficult to scale up behind that. So Heretics will be given a round to play with here.
Do it again.
Well, if you're Heretics, not Navi, I don't want to see that.
नहीं अभी आराम से खेलेंगे भाई वो लोग आराम से खेलेंगे देखो अभी वो लोग ऐसा घुसा-घुसी गेम प्ले नहीं करेंगे. Whoa. How much better these players are than Radiant? देखो रेडियंट लॉबी में मैं खेला हूँ तो उसमें भी है ना बहुत ट्राई हार्ड होता है और बहुत ऐसा पीक करते साथ चापटी पड़ती है तुम्हें भी चापटी मारनी पड़ती है तो ऑनेस्टली ये वाले लॉबीज बहुत ज्यादा टफ होते हैं रेडियंट लॉबीज से भी क्योंकि इसमें स्टैट्स बनाने पड़ते हैं हर एक कोई उतना अच्छा खेलने आता है तो ये लॉबीज तो एकदम पीक होती है भाई मतलब एकदम टफेस्ट.
NAVI just allowing tension to build here. But, I mean, Heretics have the buy in hand now. For a flawless victory in the previous. They can take some risks. I think NAVI may be just considering that possibility. Ooh, well, there's your first risk. Benji life out, nearly caught in transition.
Well, Big Fight's been won over, hasn't it, though? So you do get pretty isolated. It's the 3 players trying to hold this down. Comeback and Benji trying to get that unison right. Turning the flashbang shell in. Needs help on this, but he gets cleared. Oh, and there's no follow-up. The trade's not good at all.
Jijai in the chat. Jijai is in the chat.
Dismantled so easily. I mean, beautifully done by NAVI.
क्या हुआ समझा नहीं लेकिन Jijai भाई Jijai.
Trade or go even in that situation is still necessarily recoverable.
Bro was fake cloning.
Now just down to Rien's.
Freaking Paduram.
Miracle. Can't get off the starting block. Heretics held at 4. NAVI now on series point.
This brings back some of my worries from just kind of talking about Heretics kind of holistically, the ethos behind them.
Why don't you say diabolical anymore?
Not the way you want to
Because of Flash, I start shooting the clone.
Because
to step into this season.
देखो वो भी वही बोला.
This is kickoff. This is when everything needs to start lining
because
up to that potential.
Diabolical now has become cognizant, bro. Like
when it goes right, but it doesn't feel like the stars are aligning here.
Like even across the series, it's just the consistency, right? The same discussion we've had previously, but Ruxic at least forced a little deeper here. Hero looking to make moves. Woot will remove the possibility in this round.
भाई दो जन बीमन पे देखो मांडी डाल के बैठे.
Yeah, it does have a second player actually up towards heaven. So yeah, expecting them to retreat out of B main and concede that space now.
I quite like this though, right? You've dealt with the lurk on one side, you've kept B main control, so you've won on both extremities. but they've fallen back pretty far here. The only worry is that if this gets heard, Benji relays this, does anyone over-rotate? I don't think they do. They have the numbers advantage. They don't need to take those sort of risks. Do they decide for that B finish? How do they want to address this? There's still plenty of time. 45 seconds. Na'Vi can...
40 seconds on the clock. दो जने पे, and they are planning to go away. अच्छा, world खोलने वाला है अभी. Vishnu is choosing the right side.
Wants to try and pinch from main here. Seekers to go in to try and overwhelm his...
Pasha, Benji gameplay.
Make sure that Benji couldn't adjust well enough on that second player.
They've got the sight.
Yeah, decides actually to fully back away. I was maybe expecting him to stick around, try and do something with that, but he doesn't fancy it.
Now, if Filo gets a kill in this post plant, he's going to have the showstopper. So if he tucks into elbow here, and he's gifted one, it could be a disaster in the making.
Oh my. Is this a GI? Wow, it's a GI. It's a GI. Oh, okay, wait. Haven't planned it.
It's on Ruxic to keep that eye on him, keep that attention on him, but he can't really...
Nice comeback. Nice comeback, baby.
Just about staying in this.
Dicey, but Heretic's able to...
भाई इनके abilities में controller सिर्फ EMEA क्यों है? अरे क्योंकि इन लोगों को allowed नहीं होता, मतलब अभी ये लोग EMEA से compete कर रहे हैं ना, तो EMEA वाले EMEA ही रखेंगे. तो वैसा होता है custom में.
Protocols they need to be achieving almost every round.
Next match भी देखोगे क्या? Yes, baby.
The game plan now. Couple of ults starting to come online. I mean, come back. Does have the showstopper. Boo's got the TP, but eyes toward Rienz and Woot. Just on the brink. Obviously, no margin.
Come back, Montai. Come back.
We've seen the willingness for Heretics to throw ultimates into must-win rounds, and we're in a similar situation now with 7 left to find here on the decider.
What a heavy stack on A, right? Like, they had 4 at the start there, now down to 3, but maybe expecting an early pounce towards ramp, but...
Or maybe just find Hero or Ruxic.
Yeah, true, maybe fighting for that, putting extra bodies behind it, but they didn't quite get that same early start. We've been noting how deep Hero's been sitting sometimes. This time around, really similar, so super deep.
Gym जा रहे हो आज क्या था bro?
Nothing else beyond that.
Straight away though, back towards 3 on B site here. Benji, we get some information off the audio in mid. Navi just desperate for a pick. Well, Woot might be the one. Drawn out the paranoia. Big investment here, and it's actually 2 players confirmed now. The 2 key.
Bro, he still got one.
Boo's been shut down.
I'm a little surprised that Boo went that
Okay,
far.
mid से main, mid से Omen आ रहा है.
Well, you spot Woot, and then Boo's confirmed by the paranoia. It gives Navi the green light.
Yeah, they're going on this one. Come back on the chopping block. Good shot.
Beautiful shot by comeback. भाई इसका ult भी आ गया अभी. Navi ain't winning this round for sure.
Trying to slip a little bit towards some security, maybe.
Oh, उसके नीचे बंदा है.
Under heaven, no, Hero's cleared him. Come back.
2 kill. Wow.
He gets 2. It's heaven sent from him, but he can't stand against the pressure. 2v2 now. 10 seconds. The spike is down, and that is a huge issue here. Ruxic has to try and secure this. He can't let them push forward. Has to make sure that plant goes in, and it does.
Wow, Ruxic.
Woo, went back for seconds, and he loses for it. And now Shao
भाई क्या खेलते हैं ये लोग?
Plant's open.
The timing and Benji. Oh, he's
oh
second.
My
yes,
God.
You can't
well, he knows he's
it.
close now.
He's got to. He's got to. He clears it, but will he find Shao in time? The TP taken and no security noted, but the plant tells a tale. It tells a story.
Benji का दिन नहीं चल रहा है. He won't win this.
Lovely work from Benji. That's the heads-up play you can expect.
Well.
Right down to the wire. Benji able to keep them in this with a Red Bull clutch. Making Ruxic doing so much.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Can't really fault Boo for that one.
Fair play. I apologize, Boo. I take it back.
Comeback. Going huge here. To not just slow things down, but also get the showstopper.
Forehead के लिए क्या exercise करता है वो? रोज सुबह टट्टी खाता हूँ. तू भी खा ले.
Yes, it's starting. This is what we're here for, Michael.
We're getting a hint of it.
क्यों तुम लोग ऐसा मेरे को करते हो यार? देखो कुछ भी बोल देता हूँ फिर मैं.
certainly going to slow the early round down a little bit. And it's the rotator as well. Woot's also got ultimate. It's a tough catch. Ruxic not noted previously here and capitalizes on that.
Ruxic can just keep going deeper, right? He can keep looking for this information, keep taking some space away. Basically got heaven control for now. They obviously don't know to what degree.
Drawn 2 extra players here. That's because of Boo's deep positioning in B main, and he's been uncontested so far.
Right read. A lot of time to play with, though.
Anyone's caught ahead of the smokes being, or the utility in general being signed.
Pilu का ult है. Oh bye. Oh, the blink attack.
So that can just be,
That's a bad call.
Blind sent, but it can just be sent here. Does he live? No. Rians goes down, and it looks like dominoes falling. Boo is a mile away.
What a brilliant decision to not nade and just send it.
And got the TP, but not gonna have much of an opportunity.
क्योंकि वो nade करता तो already ult कर देता मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है.
It's just a guardian.
Jijai in the chat. Jijai.
The first one on the chopping block.
What a Jijai, chat. What a Jijai.
What a brilliant performance from Na'Vi. We saw them tested now. Couple of different ways, couple of
Khelraay in the chat.
We're starting to see that kind of shaped out a little bit more. Still
Khelraay.
Absolutely, but this time coming out on the same page.
Jao EWC kilo.
Yeah, I mean this was NAVI, I feel like particularly here on the decider stretching their legs
भाई
a little bit.
हेरेटिक्स का सॉरी TWC का प्राइस पूल देखे ये बार का 600 करोड़ भाई 600 करोड़ किसी ने जिंदगी में देखे रहेंगे क्या 2 जन्म की कमाई रहेगी भाई किसी की 2 क्या 3 जन्म की भाई अगर समझो एक इंसान 80 साल जीता है 600 करोड़ में जीरो कितने होते हैं वो भी नहीं पता चलो लेकिन 600 डिवाइड बाय 80
I'm still not sure. That's what I'm waiting for, is where they really lock into this. However, for Na'Vi, it's all
क्या कैलकुलेशन किया मैंने
positive signs. Problem solving, tick in the box. Being on the same page, tick in the box. Individuals looking so good as well. I mean, yes,
नहीं रहने दो
to a third, but I'm almost happy.
ओए रहने दो
The depth of them there.
Sure, there's certainly a few positives to take away on the side of Heretics, but
देखो इसलिए स्ट्रीमर बन गया हूँ मैं
have similar questions that we've had previously.
इसलिए स्ट्रीमर बन गया समझ रहे हो 7 करोड़ पर ईयर बराबर तेरे को समझा भाई तेरे को समझा बस कोर जावा रिवीजन कंपोजिशन इज अ रिलेशनशिप अबे हगा से डू इट नाउ बोल के एक भी टिक नहीं किया है तूने हैं 28 तारीख को तूने ये बना के रखा है एक भी चीज नहीं की भाई छोड़ दे तू हैं और वॉच पार्टी देख रहा है ड्राइंग बनाते बैठ रहा है सिर्फ क्या फायदा लाला छोड़ दे ये सब मत कर आई 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 चैट अरे किधर गया अरे डिलीट किया क्या नहीं दिस इज माई हार्ट एंड दिस इज यू गाइज ज्यादा नहीं पीता बट और 10 कैन है मॉन्स्टर में बट निकालने में कंटाला आ रहा है अच्छी बात है अच्छी बात है कितना एक कैन का कितना मिलता है और माँ कसम सीधे मौत कार्य करते वाओ और मस्त लाइटिंग की है रे ये जगमगा। जो गाना सुनाया था उस दिन वो नेक्स्ट वीक आ रहा। ओ लेट्स गो ऑटम भाई, लेट्स गो, ऑल द बेस्ट। लाइक विद द पार्टी पार्टी।
Jogannes Sunayades Dinvo next week era smiling face with hearts.
अबे तब से लिखे जा रहा है भाई, स्पीड की नेटवर्थ 400 करोड़ की है। अरे तो क्या करूँ यार, तेरी देख ले, दूसरे की क्या देख रहा है, अपनी देख ले भाई। वो कर रहा है मेहनत उसके नेटवर्थ के लिए, अपन क्या कर रहे हैं, इधर बैठे हैं, ये बना रहे, देखो ये बना रहे हम लोग, इस पे हंस रहे हैं। वो दुनिया घूम रहा है भाई, सोता नहीं इंसान, दुनिया घूमते रहता है। अरे ये क्या है, ये क्या है भाई, अपने सीपीयू पे बैठते हो क्या भाई, ये क्या सेटअप है। अश भाई मैं आपको मोटिवेट कर रहा, आप भी कर सकते। क्या चीज? अच्छा 400 करोड़। ओ भाई तेरे ब्लू पूमा शूज कैसे है फॉर वॉकिंग? बैड ब्रो, वो गम शूज है ब्रो। वॉकिंग के लिए स्केचर्स वगैरह लो अगर अच्छे खासा इन्वेस्ट करना है। ओ माय गॉड, ये कौन सा बेंटेन है? नाइस बे भाई, ये भी भाई सब क्यों कबाड़ी वाला काम करते ना। आधा ही वीडियो किया था अपलोड का, अब करो रेट। भाई तू ये 50 बार क्यों भेजा है मेरे भाई, यही चीज सू लागली। ये देखो ये भी कबाड़ी वाला, जगमगा जगमगा, नाइस। कबाड़ी वाला वन मोर, माँ कसम। वाओ, डब्ल्यू चैट अप ब्रो। रेड दिस मिनिमल चैटअप ब्रोस की वायरलेस माउस खराब हो गया था तो इसी से काम चला लिया। मस्त बे भाई, तेरे स्पीकर क्या क्लीन लग रहे रे, वड्डिया भाई वड्डिया। अश भाई का डोपलेंगेंगर मिला है आज मिंत्रा पे। डोपलेंगेंगर मतलब हम शक्ले। कौन से एंगल से मैं लग रहा हूँ यार, कुछ किसको भी मेरा चिपका देते हो भाई। डोपलेगैंगर डोपलेगैंगर। नहीं लग रहा भाई कुछ भी। कॉल टाइसन, ये देखो माँ कसम, ऐसा बोल रहा है कॉल टाइसन जैसे इसके अंकल का बेटा है। वाओ आई हे हे। अरे मेरी दर्द हो गई भाई, मेरी दर्द हो रहे हो माँ कसम। मेरी दर्द हो गई भाई, माँ कसम। ब्रो इज अ गेमर क्रेजाई। ये देखो भाई, पढ़ाई में भी टॉप, उधर भी टॉप, हर जगह टॉप मार रहे ना पब्लिक। शिट बे, चढ़ा इसी बॉडी कब बनेगी यार लाइफ में अपनी। भाई मेरे को नहीं अपना पेटला बनना वे, ऐसा पेट बाहर निकाल के ऐसा। आज खाने में क्या है एक रसमलाई हो जाए आज, गुलाब जामुन 2 डाल, पूरी गरम करवाए। ओए इसमें पनीर क्यों नहीं है, पनीर डाल। My laptop setup Asus TUF A15 Ant Esport का keyboard and Razer mouse. Love you Harsh bhai. Love you the way you grind for your channel. Makes me believe that I can also solo my problems. Let's freaking go, bro. Whoa. WWF. WWF. मुझे 2 महीना हुआ, 1 महीने में 12.5 इंच से 13.2 इंच बाइसेप हो गया मेरा। ये सब कौन नापता है भाई? हर्ष भाई हमारी भी बॉडी बनेगी लेकिन डेड। ये सब बातें करते हो यार तुम। नाइस यार रिदम भाई। Got this Bluetooth speaker as my birthday gift. Wow. This is so nice. Beautiful भाई। Oh. That's my favorite Phantom bro. वो वाला डेडलिफ्ट वीडियो में more than 3 हॉर्स बाई वेट है। Bro has a circle mouse. अबे माउस से याद आया मेरे को एक माउस पे वीडियो बनाना था। Nah, that's a cap. That's a cap. That's the biggest cap. That's my career, by the way. That's my. Oh, that's how you won POW Esports? That's crazy. That's crazy. रुको, मेरे को एक मैसेज करना था। नहीं, कल ही मैसेज करता हूँ। कल मैसेज करता हूँ ब्रो, है ना? कल मैसेज कर देता हूँ, चलेगा ना? हाँ चलेगा, ठीक है भाई, कल मैसेज करता हूँ, ठीक है? हाँ भाई चलेगा। पोटैटो ताई ने अपना इंस्टाग्राम का डीपी चेंज कर दिया यार, अपना मुंह लगा दिया उस पे। छी, अब इंस्टाग्राम बंद कर रहा हूँ मैं। अरे यार, ये कबाड़ी वाले लोग ना भाई। अबे what the hell did I just saw in the middle? सिर्फ 6 महीने हुए। डैम, दैट्स एक्चुअली नाइस भाई, दैट्स एक्चुअली नाइस। 6 महीने में इतना कबाड़ी इज क्रेजी। नाइस। ऑफिस एंड गेमिंग सेटअप। भाई मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि अपनी जो जनरेशन है ना, ये पूरी डाइट कोक पगलू वाली, ये ना एक साथ कब्र में जाने वाली है। एंड इसका रीज़न एक ही होने वाला है, डाइट कोक। क्योंकि डाइट कोक वाले हैं ना, हमें कुछ ऐसी चीज़ नहीं बता रहे जो सिर्फ उनको पता है, एंड वो अपने प्रॉफिट के लिए अपने को वो चीज़ बता रहे नहीं है कि उसमें कुछ ऐसी चीज़ है जो धीरे धीरे आपके अंदरूने हिस्से को तबाह कर रही है। एंड वो पैसे दिए जा रहे हैं ये इन्फ्लुएंसर्स को, फिटनेस इन्फ्लुएंसर्स को, कि 1 चम्मच ऑफ शुगर इज इक्वल्स टू this much डाइट कोक। अगर आपको डाइट कोक से कुछ होना है तो आपको एक दिन में इतने डाइट कोक पीने पड़ेंगे। ना ब्रो, we are gonna get cooked bro, I swear to God. इट हैज़ आर्टिफिशियल स्वीटनर्स, ऑब्वियसली इट्स बैड फॉर हेल्थ भाई। लेकिन मैंने एक वीडियो देखा, उसमें तो उसने बताया भाई कि इसमें आर्टिफिशियल स्वीटनर इतना यूज़ होता है एक कैन में, एंड यू नीड दिस मच आर्टिफिशियल स्वीटनर टू गेट कुक्ड। It is has potential to cause cancer. Damn, it is has potential to cause the cancer. ना बट भाई मेरे हिसाब से रोज सुट्टा फूकना और दारू पीने से तो बहुत अच्छा है भाई मेरी ये आदत, है कि नहीं? है कि नहीं? www कौन है भाई, कौन है चैट में सोबर गैंग? क्योंकि भाई अगर कोई भाई इंस्टाग्राम पे रील पे बोल रहा है कि भाई डेली तुमको ये पीने से तुम्हें हानिकारक है, अबे बेशरम, दिन के 3-4 सुट्टे फूकता है तू, तो अपनी अच्छी आदत है भाई। मैं तो यही सोचता हूँ भाई, मैं तो यही सोचता हूँ। क्योंकि भाई मैं देखो, मैं ना इतना ये भी नहीं, क्या उसे कहते हैं, शुगरी भी इतना कुछ खाता पीता नहीं हूँ, ठीक है ना? डिफरेंट पॉइजन सेम शिट, ठीक है भाई। जिम के आने जाने पे फूकते लोग, ब्रो सो ट्रू। मेरा एक दोस्त है भाई, फुल फट्टे बॉडी बिल्डर है, जिम में कार्डियो करता है, मजबूत बॉडी बनाया है, और भाई हर मिनट फूकता है ना। That cook in unbelievable amount is dangerous. Moderate amount में it's fine. अच्छा, ये देखो माँ कसम सीसीटीवी चेटअप ऊपर देख के, अरे माँ तू क्या, ये क्या बना रहा है भाई ओलंपिक्स का? बंटा ये क्या बना रहा है? ओलंपिक्स में सिलेक्शन होगी आपकी? कोई चैट मेरे को एक चीज बताओ, मेरे को एक चीज बताओ। देखो ये लोग फरारी को फेरारी बोलते हैं, ठीक है? तो तुम लोग फेरारी बोलते हो या फरारी बोलते हो? तुम लोग ऑडी बोलते हो या औडी बोलते हो? बताओ। हैं? क्योंकि भाई मुंबई कर निखिल भाई औडी बोलता है भाई, मेरे को बहुत अजीब लगता है औडी सुनने। हम तो बचपन से ऑडी बोले, सॉरी हम बचपन से ऑडी बोले भाई। फरारी आदि बोलते हैं, ओई और फरारी बोलते हैं। औडी साउंड सस, हाँ ना भाई, औडी बहुत अजीब लगता है। ऑडी ये है रियल प्रोनाउंसिएशन भाई। मुंबई का निखिल भाई औडी बोलता है, उसके पास है ना औडी। हाँ मुंबई का निखिल बहुत क्रेजी बंदा है भाई, उसका पर्सनालिटी बहुत डेंजर लगता है मेरे को, बहुत डेंजर पर्सनालिटी लगता है, क्रेजी बंदा है भाई। पाशा भाई वो उस पे है तो वो कुछ भी बोले, सो ट्रू भाई, सो ट्रू। उस पे है वो कुछ भी बोले, अपन कौन ही है भाई। मैं अपने घूमता हूँ ना इसमें, औंडा से भाई मेरी औंडा से औंडा। लाइक कर भी शर्म। नाइस चेडअप ब्रो, वेरी गुड चेडअप, वेरी गुड चेडअप, ब्यूटीफुल भाई। बाप सारे चैट्स पढ़ लेते हो पर स्ट्रीम पे बोलते नहीं हो, है ना? ट्रू ट्रू, क्योंकि मन में रीडिंग बहुत फास्ट होती है, ऐसे वर्बली बहुत स्लो होती है। 30 FPS चलता है, गेस माई रैंक। और इधर स्पाइडरमैन को क्यों उधर दिखा रहा है भाई? वो उधर क्यों देख रहा है? His rank is 30 FPS पे gold. खत्म है भाई, मिलियन पार है। वो अटक गया। खत्म है भाई। वाओ शेमड़े, ऐसा क्यों देख रहा है? उदास क्यों है? हंस है कर है। ओ भाई उसने फ्रेम कराया भाई। ब्रो व्हाई? क्रेजी चैट अप ब्रो। अरे माँ, क्या हो गया भाई तेरे को? ऐसे क्या वॉलपेपर रख रहा है? आकर्ष 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 आकर्ष। ये भाई इसका टेबल बहुत डेंजर है चैट। हाँ ये टेबल देखो इसका। शिट बे, डेंजर सेटअप। सेटअप छोड़, तेरा टेबल डेंजर है। नाइस। भाई यार लोग है ना, अगर कोई किसी को बड़ी सुपर चैट करती है ना, तो आधे से ज्यादा ऑडियंस तो रुकी रहती है कि अब ये रिफंड करेगा तब मजा आएगा। अरे रिफंड होगा ये तो, रिफंड कर ला। वाओ यार क्या सेटअप है। Should I? Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. There's beautiful things that I want. Sorry. Beautiful, beautiful. बहुत बेकार वॉलपेपर है, हटा दे। हटा दे, ये बता रहा हूँ, बहुत बेकार वॉलपेपर है। नाइस वॉलपेपर देवांश भाई। अरे यार समझता नहीं है रियल होता है या फाके होता है। वाओ नाइस मैड ब्रो।
टैप देखना है गाइस तुम्हें?
हाँ देखना।
देखना है ना वर्ल्ड में आपको? एक पे वन टैप मार दो मेरा।
Freaking good, bro. What I edit, bhai. Crazy. Very good edit, bhai. Very good edit. Very good edit. बड़ा बुम बड़ा बड़ा बुम बड़ा बड़ा बुम बड़ा. बता दुष्यंत बता. तूने ही एडिट किया है? That's actually so good, bro. That's actually so good. Very well done. यार ये लोग क्या बात कर रहे हैं मेरे को सुनना है.
But like Koi, Grubby, GX, Grubby, I just felt like it just clicked on GX for him.
But I just want to see him, you know, like blossom like a flower in 2026. Because I feel
What
like
kind of flower? Be more specific.
I mean, I'll go from primrose.
Oh, I
Yes,
like that.
yes.
I like that a lot.
So you know, like those little like spring
Yeah.
spring flowers. I feel
Rose-
like this can be his year. and
रोज के भी टाइप्स होते हैं.
I keep thinking about who I voted for.
Primrose क्या होता है
He
बे?
was definitely most improved, and I think he hasn't hit his ceiling yet. I think he can get even better. And the same
किसकी बात कर रहे?
goes in-
Crashes. Because from kickoff
Oh.
to stage 1, he did like this.
Yeah.
He was one of them. Now I'm missing the last
But I interpreted as like from the year before, which to be fair, crashes would also apply.
Yes, but
But it says most
no
improved
one
player
cares
in
about him.
2025.
Let's not talk about someone no one cares about. Because GIANTX, of course, we get to see them again. It's been a while.
भड़क रही भाई crashes का नाम लेके.
About it, but they are the only roster in the EMEA that did not make a single change.
Do you use dual monitor arm? नहीं. I don't use any monitor arm, bro.
A new and revitalized Gentlemates. Let's send it over to the stage.
Make me die. Falling. Falling. भाई ये वाले चैंपियंस का गाना कौन सा है? यही है भाई. क्या एंट्री है ये. वो जेंटलमेट्स का वो प्लेयर बहुत अच्छा है भाई. उसका नाम भूल गया मैं. मार्टिन. चैट बताओ इसका ये क्या है.
Regardless of the results today, this might be my two favorite jerseys.
Together,
Up
right?
against each other.
Yes.
My
Even the
goodness.
letters, even the,
Oh,
the
it looks
calligraphy
beautiful.
of the
Yes.
GIANTX.
It looks very beautiful, but I do have to remind you guys, there was no skirmish for today. GIANTX, of course, they made champs, so coming into this, they were the highest seed.
ओए बताओ ना यार चैंपियंस वाला गाना कौन सा है भाई. तुमको पता नहीं रहता यार चैट कुछ.
They decided to ban on the gross. Mates are going to continue banning that breeze. And GIANTX has decided to choose for the first mapping for that second pick, the bind, which I believe is the second map that Mates banned the other day. So
यही है.
See this pearl. Seems too much.
You don't leave me drown
W.
Yeah, we're seeing a pearl. Here I go.
क्या गाने बनाते भाई वैलोरेंट वाले माँ कसम.
Yeah, and also just I know.
ये गाना मेरे लिए स्पेशल है भाई. मैं तो इस पे नाचा था. मैं तो चैंपियंस की स्टेज पे दिखा था भाई. मेरे लिए वो स्पेशल है भाई.
I can't hear myself talk, but that's okay. But GX1 just playing the offseason, they were winning.
भाई सबसे बेस्ट तो वही है भाई अपना Die For You.
I wonder if that's going to play into some of the
बट
things
टिकिंग अवे कुछ ज्यादा ही डेंजर है यार.
I might be eating my words, but they are the only team at this point in the world that I don't expect a double duelist. If they do a double duelist, I will be shocked.
Renegade कौन सा है वे?
Jaw will be on the floor.
And who would you be?
ISO
I'm
का?
not gonna say most surprised, but who do you think is more likely to? Because I do, even though Lipless and Ara came, if they put Westside on a duelist, I know where
in the morning,
to
we'll come over. Ready for one of the let's do flat. We are
Westside, I know. Yeah, but
straight on my life.
he gets the headshots from the like eco kills, exit kills, you know. I'm, you know, I don't wanna. His ego doesn't need to.
I don't wanna.
I agree with you.
No, that thing when what take
This is their thing.
But I wouldn't be mad, for example. Okay,
टिकिंग अवे में लिरिक्स अच्छी है. Die For You में बीट अच्छी है.
Westside on Chamber.
Yep.
I was thinking like
I know this. I'm overcooking, but I think
10 मिनट में बनाया था टाइम पास कैसा है?
I was thinking like cloud.
Nice, bro.
I was thinking like a little cloudy. A little cloudy.
Nice, bro.
Yeah. You know,
I want
actually,
Sova.
if they were gonna double dive, I actually would like
Beautiful.
to be the other one.
Yeah. And you know what? Like he's the one that I see more likely to do it because he's the one that would zero issues. Like, he would be like, listen, we need to do this, we have to make it happen.
Okay, I'll handle it.
I feel like I've seen him.
Raja on top. Yeah, Raja is goated as well.
Come on, too. He's not gonna be playing Raze on Pearl.
ये चल रहा है ना, क्या उसे कहते हैं, टेक पॉज चल रहा है भाई, टेक पॉज चल रहा है, इनका टेक पॉज खत्म नहीं होता, इंसान खत्म हो जाए टेक पॉज खत्म नहीं होता.
Headwear as well. He always gives us nice hats, but looking like, I mean, the flickless.
Oh my boy, second game of the day.
Best in slot. I not seen a lot.
कल पैसिफिक भी है, उठेंगे ना फिर. कल नए घर की पूजा है मस्त. Oh damn bro, crazy. Congrats भाई.
Wabiba's going to be locking here. Martina's already locked in that Yoru. He has been very vocal about wanting to expand his horizons a little bit more. But speaking about comfort,
getting the sleeping pose from Martin. See that the biggest and greatest players are inspiring others. What do we think about this? You know, like waving, you know, like
the Aspas?
Yes, the Aspas special. I think Alpha has been doing this.
Yeah,
the
I
Aspas.
think he just doesn't have enough attention span to be listening to like, you know, boast or waffling.
क्लच भाई नहीं आए? नहीं, क्लच भाई को नहीं पसंद ये वॉच पार्टी करनी.
Bippo was saying how he was more excited.
कल आएंगे क्लच भाई, कल देखेंगे जी फाइटिंग करने.
Joining tier 1.
That's
so
crazy.
this Maripo double duelist
Anita.
synergy is really
Sunita.
Yeah, and to me, that would not be complete without the one initiator that they're going to have for Starso. Speaking about him, Colin, and when we're mentioning the split that we saw a couple of days ago, Starso was an absolute star, bringing in the entirety of the confidence. But again, we need to re-mention and re-hit that operator. For GIANTX, maybe a winning condition, but we've known and we've seen teams struggling not making it financially to that spot.
Is this our first KO? Have we seen? I've been here for so long. I feel
maybe one.
Yeah, but it's not a lot of teams. Not a lot of teams.
Omega versus Alpha event में week 2 is.
I'm really enjoying the EMEA kitchen. You know, where everyone is like overcooking, bringing new comps and stuff to see, you know, normal comps, and I'm really gonna enjoy it.
क्या मुझे हैरी भाई आप क्या बोले, कुछ नहीं समझा.
I very much enjoy our next casters for this. Give a warm welcome to Mitchman and Tombiz.
Thank you very much, Insu. Yes, we'll be the ones shouting over.
Prediction, I have no idea.
To get into this one, Tom. We've already gotten to see Gentlemates deliver a stellar performance down on this stage. Yeah. Now it's time.
Bro, मैं आपको बहुत देर से देख रहा हूँ, but कभी chat नहीं की आपके गंदे मुंह के वजह से.
Underestimating this squad, the levels that they delivered at last year.
भाई GIANTX टीम है अच्छी. But Gentlemates में ये मिन्नी और मार्टिन बहुत अच्छे players हैं.
I think they've built a system of players that work well together. And I actually think so far that's what we've seen from Mates. My one caveat is they beat a foot team who, I'll be honest, look like they're having an identity crisis. Yeah. So I'm looking at these games like, if Mates do well, if Mates win here, then I'm excited for what they're going to do for the year. And
भाई GIANTX का ये वेस्ट साइड बहुत मारता है बहुत.
There's a long way to go.
अभी इनकी तो सेम टीम है बे GIANTX की.
Could get a very close game on us.
आरा भाई भी बहुत मारते हैं. आरा.
So Tom, because we've had our fair share of one-sided halves, maybe this is where things can change for us. For Mates on the attack. I mean, when we talk about this squad, I think it's hard not to address for the next couple of games we see them on the fact that we have high expectations.
Bro.
He's been delivering throughout last season, IGLing, and now that weight is off his shoulders. Look at this deep play coming in from Grabinho! Triple to kick it off! And he has completely dismantled Mates' approach.
How the hell did he get 3?
They even got a pick there. And then late hit into that A site, they found Grabinho all alone. Or
oh shit, 1 बज गया. मैं इतना जोर से चिल्ला रहा हूँ.
The spike, the smoke, and well, this is going to be quite a difficult one for Starzo and Martin to get anywhere close.
Crazy na pasha.
Yeah, it's just brutal. Like you're
Grabinho, WWF, bro.
One side of the map, and then you walk into a single guy.
कब तक stream चलेगी भाई? और 2 घंटा पकड़ो.
Going to try and make their way through the edge of this smoke. Of course, everybody other than Cloud, who's just currently watching for those rotations, is just locked in on that spike position, waiting, even with anti-flash ready in case there's a pot flash to come through. I tell you for free, there isn't. There's a seize though, and that has brought them a little bit low. It won't matter. It's Groovy to finish things
Crazy
off.
4K, bro.
Phenomenal pistol from him. It looks like he's already having to try and calm down his teammates. I'm not doing that all game. Come on.
That was a hell of a start. Like we said, you know, Martin grabbing one.
Oh yo, गलती से लगा बनता है.
Their closest player was towards double doors, and yet this man stands his ground, taking scalp after scalp. My goodness. I want to hear the end of the sentence. Maybe what? A 1-0 for GX.
Maybe that was a tukka.
That's about as well as it gets. Of course, they are the squad, at least the squad that was playing here last year. You could say
Anida.
Off when they get their team together, but they are the squad that has the same roster as last year. So I think for kickoff, expectations are relatively high. You don't have the same caveats that other teams are working with. Like, okay, we've got to work on synergy, etc., etc. This team made champions, so they've got to hit the ground running. They also managed to win Project Blender as well. So it's been a decent off-season for them. This round, a little bit of extra damage though.
Whoa, what is happening in this round, chat?
Costly. Of course, it is a 3v2 right now, but you look at the weaponry, and if they get anything more here, they'll be quite happy.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I think that was it. It was a good start. It was a good bit of damage and a lot of problems.
Unlucky.
Yep. On the floor.
Unlucky. Lucky खाओगे? Inter Milan versus Miami.
That's about as good as it can be for Grabinho, though. A 4K to kick this
Oh my God! Look at this.
By saying, you know what, his previous teams, they didn't really make
What the
waves
hell?
that they needed to. He didn't have the impact. Well, look at him now. What a
What
strong
the hell?
start. And he loves Spanish food as well. There you go.
He's on the right org for that.
Yeah.
Well, he was before as well, I guess. He has been on a couple of Spanish teams, so
he's had his fair share of patatas bravas, I'm sure. Well, it doesn't quite compare to croquetas, but
I think you're about to be told that you pronounced both of those wrong, but we'll see.
I think it was spot on, to be honest, mate.
We'll ask the
criticize my pronunciation of potatoes. Go on, go ahead. Light that candle.
This is where the buy comes up for mates, though. And with the vulnerabilities created in the last round, I do see Westside with the Sheriff, and honestly, I look at that as a full buy.
Full buy round.
Headshot percentage with a gun.
भाई मार्टिन ने पूरा हाथ घुमाइला है bro उसका.
Gonna make sure there's no room.
उसका sensi बहुत low है क्या bro?
Grabinho tries to continue his run
Wow.
there, and there is Westside.
Oh,
I said it almost
shot.
like a full buy when he has this gun in hand.
Bro.
But he's got teammates to back him up, and while Mini got more than I thought he would. I thought he was dead to rights already.
Yeah, but a 3-0 start speaks for itself. GX got to be feeling good about how this game's kicking off. The fact is, you've got players stepping up. Oh, it's good to see that not a lot has changed.
West side, sorry.
The West side. The man really does live up to that. I mean, we taled about him a lot last year.
1 HP, flick, 140, nice! Come on, guys, good job.
Even when he's got that Sheriff in his hand.
Wow, बहुत consistently अच्छा खेलता है बे West side ये.
His headshot percentage, he was leading the league by double at one point going throughout the last stage. And now, well, he showed
Player है बंटा ये.
2026
Side market कब आ रहा है पता नहीं बंटा है. आएगा तो बताऊंगा. मेरे को नहीं बता रहता रे advance में.
I think the good thing for GX was we did see them play this a little bit during the off-season. Played up against Team Liquid Academy, lost in relatively close fashion, but I'm sure that's given them the opportunity to sort of fix the smaller issues with the map. And I do wonder if that factored in for mates picking it. So, okay, we actually got to watch them play this, but obviously a lot of teams have changed quite a bit. They haven't changed their comp. They are running exactly what they were doing in the off-season, but back on that stage, it's looking like a slightly different story.
There could be some good value coming here. The drone is about to see these players on shore, but mates could overwhelm this site. That wall especially.
कुछ भी चिपक गया ना हेड पे. वाह मेरे भाई वाह. इको राउंड है वैसे भी इनका. तो क्या ही करेंगे?
Doesn't seem to be stopping his vision as GX. I suppose it looked like they were in danger for a moment.
सब फील्डिंग लगाया ना. देखो एस्ट्रा भी वो पीछे स्पॉन देख रहा है. नुस्ता फील्डिंग वो फेड जैसा उधर से निकलेगा उसको टप लिए. एक कांटेक्ट पे फ्लैश करेगा. ये मरा. क्रेजी.
And an in-zone flawless round for GX just makes an already strong economic position that much more terrifying to face off against for mates.
But that was one of the stories with this squad coming into it. It was hit by the desk as well. They're one of the few teams that were very heavy.
हैरी मैं तो पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ रे ये सब.
I think we talked about each of their players like Cloud and Flickless is almost known for their initiator roles. And going into a meta where a lot of teams are moving into having double control, having double duelist, they've sort of opted to stick to their guns. And as of right now, it's
alright, by round
at any point
on the mids.
But you could see how comfortable
अच्छी टीम है वे mates की. तो one-sided तो game नहीं है ये.
Feel like it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, again. Sometimes you do just have to play to your pieces.
भाई रिवर बंडल आ भी गया है क्या इसमें स्टोर में? I don't think so आ गया.
0 on the board so far. Rifles back in their hands.
That knife has just hit everyone. They were just about to execute it to the side. This is exactly what I'm talking about with the power.
Bro, what? पांचों जन knife हो गए.
Has his ult online.
आ भी गया रिवर knife. Damn.
He caught 4 of the 5 players, so they know that the other was the one lurking on the other side of the map.
ले क्या कल अपन? लेकिन stream कब करेंगे बे?
Still up in art as well, something that mates have to deal with. Risk giving GX all that control. The fact is still 3 players stacked towards the side of the map. It's a heavy presence from that defensive side. GX may pay for that as B now comes under pressure. It puts it onto Ara, it puts it onto Cloud, and they're both playing in the elbow.
कर तो सकते हैं, पूरा दिन stream करना पड़ेगा.
Looking to make it costly as these guys come running in. Ara looking for information. He's heard a Cypher cam, but that could easily be the lurk. It's the players coming through the connector that he needs to spot, that he needs to drop. And he gets nothing! Cloud falling alongside him, and mates, that's the strongest position they've had to play from so far.
Crazy shot by Martin, bro.
Ultimate's popped as well. Definitely seems like they're going for this. The Cosmic Divide attempting to make things a little bit more awkward.
Oh my god! Why दिखने नहीं दे रहे बे?
Aggressive angles. Nice shot at least from West Side, but with the null command now dissipating and his teammate incredibly far away. It's looking like they're just going to try and hold them for the exits. They have the credits to play for, but for mates, this is a much needed round.
Yes, a confidence builder too. I think when they went to that low buy, we saw mates experiment with mid control. We saw them push down art, play late through mid and around to the water. And note that no one's here. They're playing aggressive.
Best bundle बोल रहे हो आप? उस bundle में भाई river vandal भी है. I don't like that. I actually hate that. Ew. Stop calling river vandal the best. That's ew.
They were able to completely overwhelm them, avoid the stack, and to be honest, not even pushing and pulling that much. I was kind of surprised to see mates, or to see GX sticking around on that 3-man A-hold with KJ Util still covering so much of the map. But obviously they were expecting that mates had a favorite site to go to.
The best thing about that as well is they baited out 2 ultimates. Like Cosmic Divide and No Command came in, it didn't really do anything. It looked like it was an attempt to get in maybe a little bit earlier than when
अरे love you रे Carnage. नहीं मैं नहीं granted लूँगा.
Now they come in with a dimensional drift, which we already know that Martin's going to get far more information than most will. Using the constant gate crash to reposition. Nice stun. He's got a little gap in the corner.
Shit भाई, bro ये stun अगर पहले आ जाता भाई साहब क्या fielding लगाए रहे ये लोग. But trade for trades 3v3.
He's doing a lot of damage. Glyph able to step out of there, but was putting down a star that time and perfect for Flickless. Kills still need to be found for mates to get that plant in. They're being choked out of that space. GX hold those angles from spawn.
Okay. टैप ना कर रही. ओके टैप कर रहा है. ऑप है इसके पास. Oh, he's cooked. Oh, just. Recon नहीं आया अब तक. I guess he'll wait for the recon. Oh, maybe not. They're sending it. Oh, big kill. No, no. Oh, निकाल लिया रहा.
Through like that to get one, but they were not going to let him get away.
Bro, what the hell?
As in many cases,
वो अगर नियॉन मर जाता ना तो राउंड निकाल लेते हैं लोग. Defenders.
Try and give his teammates that additional play. Nice start from
Anita, bro, ये बहुत crazy stun डाला.
Cosmic Divide with the gap left in it is the classic, but then to have the stun in front just to leave them with nowhere left to stand. But I like the second layer, like Bippo sliding through when they're both stunned up. There really was no survival chance. A wonderful set play from mates to get themselves in. And now they have another couple of ultimates to play with.
Yeah, now they're back into the game, right? After a really shaky start. There was a lot of danger on the
But
They managed to stabilize, and again, we'll look towards this early play on mid. 125 on the clock as they're going to step into Art, and this space given up for free. Previously covered by Killjoy utility, but they're not hearing it. And as we can see, that's being shifted over to this B site. Question is, what do they do from here with 5 players in mid? Could be the full commit. When they see there's no utility there, they still have plenty of fallback options with the site.
You should play Astra. भाई हार्बर से खेलने जो मजा आता है वो और किसी में नहीं है चैट.
Bit of space on.
कांडी करने में जो मजा आता है ना मेरे को वो और किसी में नहीं. डुअलिस्ट में भी नहीं उतना मजा.
They'll put pressure, they'll send their duelists in, and then they split back to the other side of the map. But I'm sure that's been studied by GX. They're not moving.
Bro, they are going B. Cypher B main से आ रहा है. They are committing. लेकिन Killjoy side पे खेल रहा है, so it is tough for Gentle Mates to win this round.
They're now going back through that choke
Oh,
again, leading the way a bit, but he's
wow.
done fantastically well.
Killjoy, never mind. They are cooked. They are cooked. बहुत crazy push भाई. क्या burst out करते भाई.
It's the second time now we've seen
they got to save this.
4 players making it through the double door, 1 through long. This time a bit more disruption put in, playing much heavier towards Art, putting utility into the A site to really make GX think that it was going to be a play in that direction. And I think from their perspective, to drag people out of that angle in double doors or get them to be caught in mid-rotate as they push back into the space. Mates get through the door, get into the B site, and that's really where the problem is, because now 2 rounds they've won like that, sure.
भाई मैंने ले लिया नाइफ, अब कल से गाड़ी धोने का काम लिया है मैंने.
I think it was an op in play for Ara before, or an outlaw perhaps. It was Sniper anyways back in Hall that was immediately shut down.
सुबह पड़ी कौन सी?
So that hopefully the shift over will make B that little bit easier to hold on to, and it didn't. Man, they got a little
yes,
bit
it
of
is Falcon bhai.
Hippo, but my guy was able to slide in and decimate them.
भाई 7 घंटे में साइंस का प्री बोर्ड से. All the best. हार्बर इंडियन है इसलिए पसंद है. You haven't seen me play then.
It's insane. Like the fact that they've been able to get out onto that part of the map without really too much struggle. I have a feeling that GX are going to have to seriously look at that and just change up their crossfires.
Yeah. Well, I think that again, this is the problem. They kind of did. They played back elbow last time. This time they go close, and Bimbo comes swinging out the smoke on the slide, which is the worst thing that can happen when you're up close like that, breaking your ankles. Instead, it's going to be GX looking to fight for the mid control they've given up before, but it's Cloud dropped early. Inside the smoke, and Grabinho walks in.
भाई खाली कर दिया उसने. उसने ये खाली कर दिया भाई.
No, courteous granted. You won't get any
और
extra points
बहुत बेकार खेले भाई वो लोग आर्ट्स पे, बहुत बेकार.
This exact same situation, hell, almost to the second.
Horrendous.
Caused a save in the previous round, and I think it's just done it again. That's a 15-second round, man. Twice in a row. Well, I mean, last time there was a bit of faking and so on, but one fight, a one-fight round. Let's put it that way. This is from how it started. Similar.
Hello, Ashbhai, how's VCT going on? Second आसपास का duo कैसे लगा? अच्छा था, उनका एक गेम हुआ है अभी, वो भी one-sided था, तो उसमें आसपास बहुत क्रेजी खेला. सेकंड इतना क्रेजी नहीं खेला उसमें. आसपास बहुत कुत्ता बना भाई, क्या ऑप चलाया था वो.
Since they've started to play with this control, GX have had no response.
Well, yeah, that's been the funny thing. A lot of the time, you do see a lot of success, especially on B, by teams going through long, taking that long control, going for those firefights.
बारिश आ रही है, कहाँ पे?
A bit about mid control, playing with those rotations. I feel like from Grabinho's perspective here, it was very much like, I'm going to be revealed, I'm going to try something risky. The gun barrel definitely completely screwed him over. It's unfortunate, but yeah.
Time out by GIANTX.
Already for mates, and as said, like they're a team that you sort of come into this year with a lot of pieces you don't necessarily know.
हरियाणा में बारिश हो रही है. बाहर जाओ देखते हैं कोई किसी ने बंडल लिया क्या रिवर का. कोई खेल रहा है. गेमिंग कर रहा है कोई.
Obviously Martin coming over, Glyph coming over. Like this has been a huge sort of like project to be put together. I think they've got some fantastic coaching staff alongside them as well, but the fact that they don't seem phased by
gaming नहीं कर रहा क्या chat?
down against the team that made champs, immediately they're still trying to
time ही कर रहा रहेगा.
They're still trying to swap things up. They're still trying to go for control and take risks
as
and
always
fights, and that's the thing that I really enjoyed about this squad so far, even though we are so early into kickoff.
Is it okay to drink coffee if you have a cold? I think it's worse for your hydration.
But it's GX who don't have that momentum. The wind's not in their sails. Mates have come up with solutions to the problems that they were
Duo?
facing.
No, he
Now it's
ditched
GX
me
versus,
anyways.
But what is, again, the
Ditched me.
concern,
Maybe we wait
the
for him,
flag
but
on
he
the
ditched
play.
me.
We've seen GX
Ditched me.
3 different attempts.
Ditched me.
अबे knife दिखाना चुप हो जा.
He made a cuckold out of me. He cuckolded me. David Lindhagen, he made a cuckold out of me.
That mates have gotten for free at the
10
start. They have
kills
been
remaining.
contacting into, and I think last round was where GX made that learning, or the round before, right? Applied it to the last one. And none of those approaches have worked. You know, everything they've tried has been met with the exact
Skin. I like it. I mean, it's better than fucking default, so like low key.
Here's where things have to change.
Like, I mean,
4 in a row to make.
Default है बोलता है.
Coming into round number 9, that op on Ara finds itself once again on the wrong side.
भाई knife का equip बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है बे.
They're avoiding him like they can see the goddamn minimap.
Oh yeah, and after all of that presence put into mid over the last few rounds, after the pause, what do? Direct A hit, change up again, but this is where they're running in a little bit more trouble. Westside's done well, got a kill and got out, kept the man advantage.
City क्यों आ रहा है भाई ये? क्यों आ रहा है? थम जा थोड़ा.
Doesn't have any clue that a player was already waiting for him. Locked down into play,
Wow.
they're going to try and put the pressure
Okay,
on.
good trade. 2v2 now.
Leaves it even once again.
City पे ऑफ होल्ड कर रहा है.
Have to continue to push forward though, just to get out of range, and that they will.
Nice seize to stop him there.
Allows Westside that extra little piece of space. In fact, he's not waiting. He's got pushing a chance for a timing. In fact,
Wow.
both players.
Wow, fade खेल लिया fade ने.
Starzo to pounce, leaving just Westside. He finds that first into the 1 versus 1, and Glyph's position. Well, he knows roughly where he is because of that earlier lockdown. He knows where he would have been forced to, and he can correct just in time. It's a long break from the scoreboard, but Westside does enough.
Sheriffs and Guardians. I don't want to see him with anything else. He just has to tap a Red Bull clutch for Westside, and GX find their 5th, breaking the streak of Gentlemates at long last. And
Holy moly! भाई साहब क्या मारा है भाई ये.
Their opponents don't have an answer to mid-control.
Crazy player है भाई ये Westside, बहुत crazy player है.
They've just called a
He's
timeout.
shit on my down.
They're going to put resources there. It was just putting the full killjoy utility and playing on those angles. It wasn't a big mid-crunch or anything that left the site weaker. But I understand why they went for that idea.
Yeah, they
I'm
also
curious to see it going again.
इस बंदे का highest headshot percentage था 25 में VCT के.
Could have easily won.
Probably should have won that round.
Yeah, 100%. I like the change up though. I like that they didn't just go, well,
Aimer है भाई.
doing it.
Yeah.
Expected the adjustment on the other side.
Oh. Early orb control.
Login bundle आएगा क्या इस year?
Doesn't necessarily.
Last year आया था?
Yeah, well, yeah. You've caught Yoru twice. Might give the game away that maybe there was somebody else elsewhere, but either way, they know that the majority were still.
Oh,
on
look
that
at
side.
the op on B.
Ara's once again taken the control. He wasn't spotted in the last round, so why not? You can do the
Last
same
year
again.
lock-in में क्या आया था?
Put him in an aggressive position with an operator. You don't need, like, there's literally no utility on B. He is the utility. It's just how much he can find from this.
Well, the 3 rounds in a row that they had this op previously.
Nice one, Cypher.
Didn't get to fire a shot before the round was lost. Well, at least
He's
he got
cooked.
one out.
Oh no way. Oh wow. Bro ये क्या anime fight है भाई? पकड़ा पकड़ी गेम प्ले चल रही है.
Ara is completely surrounded.
Sonic
Little
versus
does he
Shadow.
know, as Mini watches that mid-wall.
Nice one by Cypher. क्या खेला है? Bro. Insane.
Mates extinguishing that flame of hope that GX lit just a round ago. It's 5-5. Well, it's unavoidable at this stage. The only question is,
क्या ही पकड़ा पकड़ी हुई है भाई?
Will Mates track him down?
There's not really anywhere to go. Maybe he catches Mini. That would give him at least a little bit of space. He's being chased from behind. I don't think 3 players are going to go through the tiny gap.
भाग रिया है.
Oh, he's just going to try and
भाग रिया है भाई.
Back into a corner. Starzo is still hunting him. Has joined him with the silent steps. Is he going to check the angle? He is, but not quite properly. That might give a chance to escape, but no, Biffo's hot on his heels as
नया
well.
बंडल ले रहे हो? I'm not sure, bro.
Mates equalize, but that one wasn't a particular.
I'm very dicey,
round.
bhai.
It was over in seconds. That's a nasty.
क्या मारा, bro?
Very nicely done.
Why?
Yeah.
उसने preem किया उधर रे chat.
You look at the scoreboard now. Oh, he's 3-6.
Insane, bhai.
He's had no chance. He's had that sniper for early fights. He's been sent to A, they go B. He's been sent to B, they go mid to A. He did go to B twice in a row, and they went to A twice in a row. He can't make his mind up, and finally gets to that B site. They come his way. Utility pushes him back. He gets chased down by a Yoru, chased down by a Neon, and surrounded, pushed from all sides. It's a
थोड़ा overhyped है ना? नहीं, कोई इतना hype किया नहीं है उसे. जितना hype किया, I feel it's worth it. क्योंकि एक नया animation है उसमें. काफी fast है वो. तो fast knives bro are always good. जिनका equip fast होता है ना, they are always good. I feel.
Something that I did really enjoy, I'll say, yesterday was one of the founders of Mates after it was the amazing performance of Mini. Posted, I think it was a gif of him in jail. Saying that he's trapped. He's not going anywhere. Because to be honest, after the performance he had, you can't really blame him. The 20-year-old who really is fantastic.
एक दूसरे को cross किए.
New gun for Flipless, so we can see if he can hit some.
Bro, why do you wear blazer as if a normal function?
It's a nice first
A formal function? No, actually, today I had my engagement, bro, and
to at least 6.5.
I'm here watching, doing my stream.
Towards west side, where I see him on that last fight with Yoru, swing out, shoot a shot. I see him dodge, and I just assume it's the other guy. I'm like, oh, got another one. Yep, I saw him shoot.
You almost sit there and go, you're a little bit like, come on, West Side, you should hit that.
Oh, come on. I've seen you win those before. Not this time.
Our standards for West Side are a little bit too high. Just a little bit.
6-5.
आरा ने ऑप निकाली है और वो लगा रहा है ए पे
They gave the lead to Mates. They knew what they were doing. This is where they saved up their credits.
Love you, Alimbai.
One last stand. 100's Fury online. Cosmic Divide, but Flickless is drawing my eye just one away from his own ulti. That null command could have its value, but what I really want to see is finally on this defensive side, Ara having an opportunity to push back by utility. He's been completely avoided like the plague, and now he's caught on the way out. The walls is
भाई क्या fielding है भाई आरा की.
Having a good half, and to no fault of his own, but a good trade back.
आरा की fielding है chat.
Gives at least an opportunity. Smoke down, but I like this. What the ult to force them back, and then an ult to make it a little bit more awkward to try and stop them getting that plant. Maybe an opportunity for some spams. There is. Like the guy he was spamming, by the way. Glyph was just going for the
wow.
Grubinho's got back in.
That was good.
Immediate. Fundamentals looking good once again. And this leaves just 2 to Stam. One of them is West Side. The other is Cloud, and while West Side's all the
and T bro, and T. भाई Gentlemates ने lead ले ली बे. इतना strong start करने के बाद Gentlemates ने lead ले ली. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Well freaking done.
Like a big competitor in the EMEA, at least in the first few days, in the first half. Because we've got more coming your way after this. Let's see if Mates can keep up this momentum in half number 2.
Enemy remains.
Nice! Your body knows a sense of victory. Sees
like the dream if you're new, guys.
Ignite is one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
People saw the potential in us, and we are not considered underdogs. Maybe before they were playing against us, they were thinking like, yeah, look, they are underdogs, they're not gonna do good, they're not gonna have confidence to play on stage. But we proved them wrong. And this year, I think my coach said, Pipson, he said we have to like play very different because we're not considered underdogs, and maybe Timos will change the whole play style. I'm not feeling any pressure because what was hard, it already went away. Like my first season, that's where the pressure was. But I didn't have pressure in the first season, but just a bit because it was my first time. But right now, I'm used to play on stage. I'm used to it everything, so I don't feel any pressure. I learned like the basic stuff about being on stage, how to deal with pressure and stuff.
Hello, Prince.
Cloud told me some things as well. And
ये सांड क्या बोल रहा है? तेरा खाता है क्या? हगरे? हाँ? शेमड़े? तू भी खा ले, बन जा इतना.
We didn't feel like having to do a change. Like why would we
ज़्यादा बोल मत.
something that was
ज़्यादा बोल मत भाई.
The off season came and we.
ओए चैट कुछ तो खाने देखता हूँ भाई. कुछ खाने है क्या? लेके आते ठीक है. पटाख से like करो, share करो, subscribe करो.
Find like our true faces, you know. And yeah, I think this is a big advantage for us. I mean, foods, they look like they have 2 new rookies, as I saw from their academy team. Only one from academy, other I don't know where. I mean, they're looking solid team, I would say. They are a good team. I don't know what much to say about Gentlemates because they have also like one rookie, if I'm not wrong, and one guy from NA, I think Glyph. I mean, since I know Giants always lost to Foot, including me when I played, so I think Foot will be tougher because Giants always lost to Foot somehow.
Well, it's time to jump back into this 7-5. You've just heard from Ara.
They did lose the foot.
And he's talked a lot about confidence, and I think that's going to be a big thing for him. That first half, as we said, you know, I felt like he missed the other team just by a coin flip in half the rounds. Was really locked out of having impact.
Even when he was there,
अरे माँ क्या stat बताया देखो इन लोगों ने.
I think Glyph especially
52% attack sided था. अच्छा.
Alongside Biffo just made things so awkward for that operator. Of course, as you can see,
हाँ देखा D1 1 का भाई मैंने. कुछ खाने ही नहीं है चाहे. कुछ खाने ही नहीं है. I am cooked.
Pistol round.
Oh, that certainly would be a feather in the cap for GX. Movement towards this B site. Mid left wide open by Mates. Puts that pressure right onto the shoulders of this B hold. Mini is up close. There's a lot of smokes from the back out at least, but the site will be taken by the looks of things. Maybe forced into the reach.
What is happening?
Gentlemates very early on. Couple spams.
Fielding लगाई है Mates ने.
Extensions is pretty much the best they can hope for now.
3 backside. एक main देख रहा है flank. And so I just swinged and got one. What?
You got to know there's quite a few players around that angle. Trevino passive, but he's
Isolate हो रहे. Okay, nice.
Spotted, but quick trades back.
एक तो mid से आ रहा है अभी. Oh, winnable. Oh my god, what a round. Oh my. Oh boy, क्या भड़क गया Glyph.
Series or map so far.
What a round, भाई. What a round.
And while putting them that pistol, that's going to set them a little bit out of reach at least for now.
ये सोआ को पीक करने की कुछ जरूरत थी क्या?
For Gentlemates, well, I mean, this is what we were saying, right? For GX.
क्या बात है मार्टिन भाई.
Pistol, it brings them back neck and neck. It puts, well, you know, should be able to get the idea.
क्या भड़क गया Glyph.
It would have given them a great position.
पता नहीं मंजी चैट बोल रही है इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ. Which IPL team do you support? No one, bro. I don't watch IPL, bro. I watch football as well. I only watch WoW, bro.
No mid control taken whatsoever. None fought for, which even in a pistol you'll usually see something. But very much playing on the sides. And it worked out well with the retake that they go for. No one got isolated. But that's not going to be a facet of every round. They will be going for these mid fights. When they do, will GX be there to meet them? The team that didn't seem to really put a lot of stock into holding them on their defense.
अयो कोई से कूद के जा रहे हैं टुचुक मारियो.
Early orb taken.
Yo, my school uniform is like Mets jersey. Damn. Oh shit, game बजने वाला है मार्टिन का. मार्टिन right ले. मार्टिन नल्ली दिख जाएगी. क्या बात है पीच bro. That's a good discipline. NGL.
On the other side, but it doesn't get greedy. Doesn't go too far. The rest of the team are really
लिंक जा रहे हैं, सब लिंक जा रहे हैं.
I do wonder if
एस्ट्रा को लेकिन साउंड नहीं है किसी का कि कोई रोटेट किया है नहीं. ओह ये आ रहे वापस पाइवट. सबको लो कर दी ना. ओ भाई एस्ट्रा भी लर्क चालू की. ओह माय गॉड दिस इज सो गुड. दिस इज सच अ गुड टाइमिंग. वाओ वाओ.
Weapons to be recovered. A sight taken Glyph. That man's on 25 HP, so yes, Flickless. Sorry, 25 shields, I should say. The important thing is, it might as well be 1 health up against Flickless. He just needs that body shot. In fact, I might almost favor Flickless in the fight. Playing deep inside main. One on site and one tucked in this.
भाई साहब ये पागल इंसान है भाई. 4K की सिवा बात ही नहीं कर रहा है. 2 4Ks निकाल लिए भाई इसने.
That might be some of the best positioning and timing I've ever seen. Like, he played perfectly off of his teammates. He needed them to overwhelm that one player, and then he repositions back.
Design with dome Sama भाई. नहीं देगा कोई यार तुमको स्पॉन्सरशिप उतने सब्स में. सामने वाले को फायदा होना चाहिए ना, सिर्फ तुम्हारा फायदा नहीं देखेगा ना कोई. सामने वाले को भी फायदा, सामने वाला भी अपना फायदा देखेगा.
Tactical genius over on GX, whoever called that. Well, I'm not sure what this strategy is from Mates. I think I know.
Is it the have a chat strat?
It's the. I hope it's the opposite of that. I think it's the tank polish strat. We don't have a chat. We do the exact opposite. Either that or there's a very new take on map control that I haven't quite figured out yet, but we'll work on that.
Is there something wrong?
Starzo looks locked in. I wonder if they're waiting for where the knife goes.
We're actually
Spawn hold कर रहे हैं
I think what it is they're waiting to see where does the knife go.
Okay, stack करने के लिए वो लोग हलचल पहले check किए कहाँ पे आ रहा है, and then they are stacking here.
I assumed it was a tech pause that was actually live, but fair enough. They fooled even me. I've got X-ray.
And honestly, where the drone's going, where the spike's going, they are correct. Like, they are all waiting on the right side of the map. This dart needs to connect on a couple of people. It got one almost.
Bruce ने उसको भी दिया outlaw का.
Walk into the rest of them. Not a lot of weapons to play with.
Ayyo.
Starting to fall like flies. 30 seconds left. Mini's the first.
Okay, they got 2. 3. Almost 4.
They've given Bippo a chance, but he'd need to get something over the top of this already.
Oh, shit, क्या निकला है Bippo?
Low enough that this Mates Classic might just get them the value that they need. Timing here is going to be absolutely everything. Trying to get into position. Just about.
Very good eco, bhai.
I like the idea in the end from Mates. It's one that, when you look at it at the beginning of the round, looks silly, but it almost worked.
Looks silly. If I was QC.
ये देखो भाई साहब, अगर ये उधर मर जाता ना तो जीजी. Bro, how did he not die, chat? ये साला अपने साथ भी ऐसे ही सब होता है.
Oh, they put a knife, they flashed, they've done whatever. Let's all go stack.
Unlucky हो गया बेचारा.
Worst case scenario, they faked this and we all go down the spike. Who cares? But best case scenario, you completely catch him off guard.
उसकी आँखों में देखा भाई ने.
8 to 7.
सामने वाले की.
Also just to say, it's not a normal.
बोला साला.
Start of the round, you just flip the coin. It's a bit of an informed.
But also, when your opponent has a knife and a dart,
जैसे वो अगला vlog कब आएगा? क्या बता यार?
Is silly. So it's like
बनाना तो है भाई vlog. मुझे बहुत मजा आता है vlog करने. मुझे एक्चुअली इन जनरल घूमने में मजा आता है भाई, लेकिन मैं घूम नहीं पाता क्योंकि मैं निकलता ही नहीं हूँ घर से. दोस्तों के ऊपर डिपेंडेंट होता हूँ कि मतलब निकलता हूँ घर से ऐसा गेड़ी मारने के लिए, लेकिन ब्लॉग करने के लिए स्पेशली कहीं पे जाना है भाई मेरे को. एंड वो मैं दोस्तों के सिवा जाता ही नहीं हूँ. दोस्त लोग नहीं आते तो मेरा मूड उतर जाता है. अकेले निकलने की आदत बनानी चाहिए.
And to start a plant, it seems. The nightfall's gone through on the other side.
भाई सब वॉल के आड़ी में. Okay, he's gonna flash and peek. What a stun, what a flash. Oh my god, भाई. Clean up. Clean up. Insane.
And Mates have found themselves in 9. That was a blink and you miss it retake. The Cosmic Divide went down and so did every player on GX.
But like that was
love from Nepal मेरे लाला. Love from Mumbai. उसका हाथ दिखा शायद.
He throws a flash that it goes off and then the wall disappears. Like, look how blind the player in the corner is. There's nothing you can do there. You're like, well, the Cosmic Divide is there. I'm safe. Oh, I'm blind. I died.
Cosmic Divide's not there anymore.
And also, I'll say, I think Starzo, the one player that he didn't hit with the Nightfall, he hit with the Seas. Like, just at point, there was nobody that they didn't know where they were. That's just solid utility from the side of Maves.
It's a pretty good investment. Damn good deal. 9 to 7. Looking for 10 here on Mates. Hunter's Fury fired through right away, though. Bippo's going to go down. Oh, and almost an extra tag there. Starzo going to keep breathing on full HP. But his mates have lost one early on. You see this mass exodus of the B site. I'm not sure exactly where that cam is, but I'm assuming it can see belong.
जाओ यार अकेले बाइक निकल के सुबह सुबह. ट्रू भाई रुकवेद एकदम सही बोला. निकलना चाहिए.
So because the cam can see belong, they can full stack this A site, play forward there. Unfortunately, now I think they're going to be left with the second part of that strategy, which
although they'll
is
see drone
a retake,
and then do they start running now? Yeah, Mini started running, but it is too little, too late. Like maybe the first trip will at least slow them a little bit. But they will have the sight.
I don't know. I doubt we go near a save unless we lose a few players. And Mini's attempt to slip his way into Elbow hasn't gone their way. Now a 5v3 post plan. That's not looking quite as worth the risk as it was in a 4v5 pre-plan. So yeah, it's going to be Mates calling to carry those weapons forward to the next round. I think, to be honest, like in the 4v5, I think there's a very slim chance that they would go for it. But you're always like, oh, I can maybe go in and get one.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Second that doesn't go your way, it's like,
with the amount of
बस भाई मेरे पाइथन सर चैट जीपीटी से कोड कॉपी करके हमें दिखा देते हैं और उसमें से बता देते हैं व्हाट इज वेरिएबल एंड ऑल दैट बट नॉट द लॉजिक एंड द सिचुएशन इज माय होल क्लास is afraid to complain. Oh my god.
Again, I think both teams have been very good at
Shit.
that A site counter util. I think we've seen the same stuns going out from Neon. The basically just makes it so that if you run up there, you're screwed, and that's exactly what they did with the Hunter's Fury. They just went,
crazy scene, bro.
Someone there, which you kind of hear Neon running at the beginning of the round. Insta pop, he can't run away. That's an easy free.
सुमड़ी में कंप्लेन करना पड़ेगा भाई और उनको बोलना पड़ेगा कि एनोनिमस रखो.
Dealing with that pressure and getting a lot of control.
या तो किसी पेरेंट को आके बोलना पड़ेगा.
You can't just rotate. You can't just gamble. You need to keep players on that side of the map, and that allowed for a very easy take of the B site for GX.
Still seeking that double digit for Gentlemates. It's evaded them in the previous, but a buy round comes in yet again. Credits though starting to wane. The bank's running dry. The vault's looking empty. Mates,
look how slow they were to walk up.
To go up in A main.
They waited the first 5 seconds in case there was a stun from Ara.
Much slower, but GX also waited. They played behind the box. They've allowed that Prowler to go deep into A main and see absolutely nothing. Now, the only downside is they're not making noise on B. They're not seeing the camera and breaking it, robbing them of information. They're not making mates panic. So even though mates now think, okay, A main is clear, they're maybe fighting for mid, they're about to come into art. They're not focused on the angle where GX are coming from, but they still have players here.
Oh my god, so much chaos, bro. There's so much. Vipo 8 से 2 मारा है. समझ नहीं टाइम चले जाता है कि मार रहा कहाँ से बंदा तब तक दो तीन और मर जाते हैं. 2v3.
The full squad to get into position. Cloud Core with his pants down, and what good luck arrow is about to be revealed. There is no escape from that one. Bippo with 3, but again, like watching this game has been genuinely enjoyable. I think both teams are almost playing that chess game. Like the counter marks to everybody else. That was an early piece of aggression from mates falling back, and then just a really solid.
29 months done. W, love you. Keep growing, W Power Gang. Thank you so much, Vecna, for 29 months support. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. It means a lot.
And it makes it a lot easier for them. It's just smart Valorant.
Oh, double digits finally found. A few seconds left on the clock. You can see GX maybe looking for a bit more of a direct round. Utility being set up towards B-Long. 3 players there ready to swing around, pull back the smoke.
Light out by position.
Challenge Martin early on. No one's pulled back the smoke. Makes me a little nervous. The knife's gone down.
No, he escaped first.
Yeah, he managed to get out with the gate crash. He needed to. Otherwise, he would have been dead for sure.
Bro, the double triple flash with a stun combo is insane.
Oh, Martin's just been digged through the wall as well.
Trade कर लेते ना, लेकिन ये लोग इतना फटफट.
Of course, he's cool and collected. Didn't even react to it.
My eyes are down.
This has sent GX back in the other direction. They knew that Yara was there at least, and now the re-aggress comes through from mates, but with spotting nothing, they will have a decent idea that it's no longer this B site. Immediately, Martin starts his rotation back in the other direction. They're a little bit wary of how much control of mid they've let go. The possibility of a flank high, and because of this, it's left Glyph somewhat alone, but his teammates are close by.
Oh, they haven't spotted Glyph either. Yeah, he's managed to find himself a little nest on that side.
Oh my god, bro, got cooked. भाई क्या annoying है भाई ये देखना. कितना annoying है कि हर जगह से utils आ रहे सिर्फ.
The one to put Cloud in the ground, bring this back to a 2v3, but as he falls, Mini all alone.
क्या तुम लोग को लगता है कि नियॉन का ये जो स्टन है ना, ये नर्फ होने वाला है? भाई बहुत crazy यूज करते हैं यार लोग.
They're swinging into him right after. GX 9 on the board, and this close game that, well, was teed up by you to start the day out, Tom. You said you think we might have one on our hands. Well, They certainly do.
It's just
insane
nice
util
to
spam
watch
ho
teams with that utility. Like, think about how they lost the last one. It was a reveal coming over the top and somebody sat close spamming through the smoke. So they immediately send a dart into the back of the site so that anybody there is trying to avoid it rather than
Thank you yaar Zil Devel bhai
smoke so anybody there can't spam them through it. Like, it is just them reacting to other things that their opponents have been doing and making sure that that's a lot harder to do. Of course, they also took away a lot of the utility with the null command as well. So this puts the economy down to mates. They are somewhat saving here. It's a half buy to get them into the next round. A couple of ults to play with. The main one is that overdrive from Bippo. Although Ara has it on the other side, but he also has a gun to play with. For GX, 2 away from some very high impact ults. Right, getting that lockdown online will almost gift them a sight, and then the Hunter's Fury is perfect for the take. But they are doing this again.
It's so unsettling to watch, Tom. It really, it floods my body with anxiety.
We're traumatized from the stage going red.
I genuinely, I see one LED turn red while they're standing there. I freak out, but we're good. And they've made the right call again. They've gotten to the B site ahead of the curve, thanks to sitting in spawn.
Whoa, nice one Ara. Oh my god. Eko round है क्या इनका? नहीं लोबा है भाई साहब. ओ अल्ट खोल दिया भाई 2 बंदे के लिए. चांस ही नहीं ले रहे ना. They need this 10th round.
But he has no info. Only knows a player planted up close, but by now they could have slipped back to long. Nice shot from Starzo to start this out. Dancing around that spammable wall, but when he goes out wide, they are there waiting to greet him. GX.
भाई Gorilla 450 को बहुत crazy दिखती है.
Again, but we are getting closer to the final hour.
And then so far on this attack side, it's definitely looked a little bit more like it's in GX's favor. Only singular rounds coming up from mates, and they need to buck that trend fairly quickly. They do have a couple of ults coming into this round.
एक ping आ रहा है देखा तुम लोग ने?
Looking at Martin
एक ping.
and his dimensional.
Oh my god. Oh my god, one ping is crazy.
An opportunity for
one ping is crazy.
Check in for Pipson to maybe say anything that he spotted.
Liking, sharing, subscribing. Let's go.
For Paco and Kundi to sort of give this is the fix. This is how we can change things, and they're doing it when they come in with a buy, which makes the most sense.
Love you यार Zildwell. क्या नाम है तुम्हारा लेकिन? देखा सोमनाथ भाई मेरे को वो टंकी पे इतना बड़ा हार्ली दिखा है मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लग रहा. Shout out to you Raj Gaming.
There was a lot of positives for them, and I think that a lot of those have carried through to today. We saw the highlight from Mini not long ago, and today feels like more of a well-rounded performance though. I like what I'm seeing from Bippo as well. I think in a lot of these angles on the attack side and going out space, he was certainly not afraid to put his body on the line for the squad.
Yes, this should do.
But over on GX,
that goes there.
The expectations are very high, and I think with the power level mates brought in, the assumed power level after the first day, it's going about as I expected.
Yeah, it is always difficult. Like when a team has played earlier in the week, they sort of, even though it's the same stage for GX, you get kind of like warmed up into the week, get back into like, okay, we had our mistakes and blips early on, and for GX,
love you Lala and Clergy bhai too. Love you too Ray Samit.
But it doesn't look that way. Like Grabinho especially has been phenomenal. Flickless has definitely had his moments, and that's what has made this such a back and forth and enjoyable map so far. Once again, early control garnered by mates, taking deep pressure on B, and that allows them to gamble an extra player towards this A site, which is where the hit is coming.
You should run.
Nightfall goes in, 3 players spotted, but what do you do against that lockdown? Bippo has an idea. He's getting aggressive. He's going to try to catch them coming out. Might even end up getting detained. He's going to sprint. Just about get caught. Now the Hunter's Fury chases him down. He overstayed his welcome. It's paid the price for it. Now Goku's up close. Ara, a tough game for him so far. But now on the attack, he can make his own look. That flash caught him clean. And now he's being spotted. Sprinting, fleeing the site. Moving back towards default. At least as the Cosmic Divide gives them
दिमाग लगाया भाई Martin.
So much more to offer.
Wow.
Crumble. Player after player falls, and
Boy,
with the Hunter's Fury already committed, a Cosmic Divide blocking them off, there's nothing that he can do.
Shit.
But run and save that weapon, the defuse guaranteed, and the lead. It's there for Mates.
Samit, thank you for the party, bro. Love you.
I think it was one of the first times
RTX भी अच्छी है लेकिन उसकी height ज़्यादा है.
create a gap with the Cosmic Divide, and I think it was Guilt. It was on Haven. That was the one that I remember, and I think it was Draken who TP'd into the back, and I was like, that's so cool. So
Martin player है ना भाई.
And they got absolutely owned. The thing I like about this from Martin is he checks if there's someone in
Shot
the gap,
girl.
and he goes, okay, I'll stand outside and jump into it.
Halku, shout
You're
out
not
to
gonna be
you.
ready for me with a shorty, and you're in a close angle because of where I put you. It's a small adaptation to the same idea where he still gets the benefit. That's clever.
It is cerebral play that puts you ahead. 11 for Mates. The home stretch, not far away, but GX still have money to buy, even if they lose this one. The credits will be there for the attackers, so there's no easy task for the defense. Now, GX seem to be moving towards this mid-control again, and we can see it's wide open. This flash doesn't even need to go
माकुसम दीवार के पिंपल पे लाइन अप है इसका.
That's much deeper down. They make that read. Drone's going to be committed. That little bit of utility is going to be kept for later in the round, and honestly, that little bit of patience could come back to pay its weight in gold. That timing is terrible for Starzo. He just cleared this.
भाई नियॉन तो spawn से आ रहा है.
Okay, at least the knife will give it away, and he won't be completely blindsided.
Still got to be a little bit careful of the spawn, but it seems like Stars are aware of that as well. Ara's just waiting in case anybody tries to flank them. The danger is just how aggressive the players on Mates have been. They've taken so much control, and it will come down to Grabinho's timing, which thus far has been perfect, but they are very aware that he could come from this angle.
Oh, सब main आ रहे clear करने, bro. Oh, he got 2. That's big.
That gives him a chance, and with Ara down,
हक दिया ना नियॉन ने.
walking into the spawn like that, it's an audacious
Oh
play.
wow. Bro, इतना ना main पे वो जो 2 kill थे ना, they were so huge, bro. They were so huge.
2 chances now for Mates to close this map.
भाई Mates के साथ 7 में खेल रहे थे. That's so good, भाई.
Pushing the players, like you had Grabinho waiting and then they try and pincer in. I don't think they expected Bippo to get 2 here. And that's what kind of throws it into turmoil. I think if we're talking about Grabinho as the master of timing, I think
Pin घुसा देगा माँ कसम.
I think there was about 4 or 5 times he could have gone through.
बेशरम चढ़ी गरम.
Lucky that it was the second the guy
1.5 के like से करीब है दोस्तों. Like the stream.
He waited there what? 40 seconds?
This is just going to be for the orb, right? It's not full control over EMEA being solved for. Not an early quick exec, so I was getting a little worried there. The pace was going to be hastened, although we do end up in a standoff. Utility Prowler's caught 1 deep inside EMEA. It's going to get some rotates, you'd imagine, especially with that Cypher util towards B.
Yeah, of course.
It's actually Mini coming over.
I have noticed throughout the game, like Starzo at times, like you saw at A-Lig last round, he's been a bit more hesitant. That util runs out, or it feels like it runs out a lot quicker, especially when you're that only initiator on your side. So
take flight.
That Prowler definitely found its value, but they are still committed to this side of the map. It seems though that Mates are happy to sit back and almost wait, maybe try and avoid the knife that will inevitably be coming soon. But they're actually gambling back on the other direction, going back towards the B site. It's 2 of them. It does leave 2 to try and defend.
Oh, what is that angle? Nice try.
I think Ara was inside the smoke. Maybe caught a shoelace poking through, but it's enough.
Oh.
Plant found at least for GX as Mini spams back. Starzo with another. They know the Cloud is trapped up close.
क्या बात है? अरे भाई स्टार्क सो पागल इंसान 3 कैसे मार दिया? 3 कैसे मार दिया बेशरम?
Across the line, some good rounds towards the end there as well to put 13 to 10 on the board, keeping up and carrying on their momentum.
3 मार दिया बंटा वो 8 से आके.
A brand new squad facing off against a champions team of last year, but it doesn't really look like there's a difference.
They're playing solid, bro. They're playing solid.
And after a slow start, coming back in the manner in which they did, that's a great way to kick off this series. But I think, Mitch, this might be far from over. So we'll come back for map number 2 after the break.
Sit down, sit down, sit down.
Shit on my down.
Yo, go back to America! Go back to America, brother!
No chance, bro.
chill, chill.
Group right, damn bro. maybe खाओ मेरी टर्टी। भाई आप सेटअप छोड़ो, ये खाओ। अरे भूख लगी है यार। ABCD पढ़ रहा है अभी, इतना बड़ा हो गया ABCD पढ़ रहा है, बेशरम। ये देखा है तुम्हारे आज के स्ट्रीम में भाई? दिस माय कलेक्शन। अबे मत ले नया नाइफ। अबे नहीं ले ले भाई, तेरे पास बहुत पैसा है। 133 लेवल है और इतने सारे स्किन है भाई, ले ले, पैसे की कमी नहीं है तेरे पे।
So, this is me, Dr. Doom, a majestic and mysterious character. Dr. Doom.
India in 2020.
फिजिक्स के राइट आंसर्स दे। ओ मेरा स्लीप साइकिल क्या पता क्या चल रहा भाई, सोता हूँ 7-8 घंटा, उठता हूँ फिर। नीचे मैग्नेटिक फील्ड का न्यूमेरिकल नहीं दिखा, बस ABCD दिखा। ओए वो सब मत पूछ मेरे को। मेरे भाई और डार्क कर दे ना, ये तेरे फोन को ऐसा दबा के और डार्क कर दे तो और एस्थेटिक लगेगा ना। क्या दिख रहा है इसमें तेरे को? ये तेरे को देख के कैसा लग रहा है भाई कि वाओ क्या फोटो लिया हूं मैंने, ऐसा लग रहा है तुझे ये देख के? Huge fan. I'm 15 years old, by the way. No, I can't click on this. I'm sorry. Send image JPEG version, bro. JPEG version only. Chat मैं बहुत आजकल रूड बन रहा हूँ यार, मैं क्या करूँ? To be humble. I'm not being humble, bro. Oh my god, office chat. Bro, what is happening in your office, bro? Oh my god, night shift है बनता है? Night shift is crazy. Marcus, night shift is crazy, bro. चड्डी फट गई। Yeah. फ्री टू यूज देख, वो क्यों देखूं? अभी क्यों देखूं वो फ्री टू यूज? है पागल है? पागल इंसान, कुछ भी मत भेजा करो यार ऐसा, प्लीज सेंड समथिंग सेंसिबल। नो बड़ नुसती बड़ करती रहती है पागल औरत। Whoa, bro, is this legit? Is this legitimate, bro? Huh? छोड़ो हर्ष भाई 20 चैट कर दिया आपने, एक भी रीड नहीं की, गुड नाइट। अरे तो एक भाई सुपर चैट ही कर देते। सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी। Like the stream, subscribe for new guys. We are close to 5 million likes. PS5 का बेस्ट एक्सपीरियंस टीवी पे या मॉनिटर पे? भाई टीवी 4K OLED डिस्प्ले बुत मारते लाला। ओह जय हिंद चैटअप, वाओ सल्यूट। Bro is marshmallow. Oh my god. Crazy है बे, crazy है। मंगड़े लुप्पी। Oh my god. कितना क्लीन सेटअप है भाई, कितना क्लीन। मेरे को देखा नहीं जाता ऐसा सब, ऐसा सब दिख जाता है ना मेरे को तो मैं उधर कचरा फेंक देता हूँ, क्योंकि मेरे को इतना आदत नहीं है ना इतना क्लीन जगहों पे रहने की। मेरे को अगर गंदी चीज़ दिख जाती, मतलब अच्छी चीज़ दिख जाती है, मैं गंदा कर देता हूँ उसको। मेरा वैसा आदत है, पता नहीं। वन पीस देखा है आपने? यस, गुड, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट ब्रो, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट शिट आई हैव वॉच्ड इन माय एंटायर लाइफ टाइम, नॉट इवन कैपिंग। एक सवाल था, आई वांट टू नो फ्रॉम योर एक्सपीरियंस दैट ये जो अभी 10 के सुपर चैट किया ये रियल होता है? आई मीन मुझे लगता है ये सब बिग सुपर चैट वाले सब रिफंड करते हैं भाई, वो लोग करते हैं रिलीजेड भाई। मेरे को सबसे हाईएस्ट सुपर चैट समर्थ भाई ने कितनी 12-15 हज़ार की थी भाई गूगल पे लोग करते हैं भाई अप्रिशिएट, ऐसा बड़ा अमाउंट देके होते हैं भाई रईस लोग। अबे चालू कर लो गेम।
A lot of teams are going to play the way where
इंटरव्यू बैठे बैठे इंटरव्यू।
Lovely answer from Pipson. What did you make of it?
Too calm.
which I don't know, we will see.
The double duelist. Well, let's hear from Coach Pipson. I can't wait to see what he had to say ahead of Bind.
Westside played a lot of Sage on Bind in the off-season. Will we see this again today? If so, why?
But I'm wondering whether
क्वेश्चन भी पढ़ रहा है, आंसर भी बोल रहा है।
managed to take down the Sage because last time Gentlemate
कुछ तो खाना पड़ेगा भाई।
off-season and we had Martin on the Euro and people on the Raze, as you were asking. There wasn't a race on Pearl, but maybe there's going to be one.
Well, that is a waylay.
Yeah.
There's not going to be the there's not going to be the race.
That's a big cap. That's a big cap. Fake है ये।
So you wanted this. But it's another
मैगी बनाने जा रहा, बहुत पढ़ लिया यार।
We also have a team like KC strong.
मुझे भी मैगी बना के खानी है यार।
Tournament coming into the season and being like, oh,
कैसी हो मस्त Slayer, आप कैसी हो?
Played it in an official, it was good. Why would you change it? Well, you would because people prepare, and actually, if you do not change anything and they only have one adjustment and prepared, they will use it.
Yeah, and also Flickless moving on to the Viper. I think he's just going to be fine. He's an exceptional KO player. He's going to be fine here. But the lack of changes, you know, when people can just prep your old stuff against you is worrying. It is for me.
ओ भाई कुछ देख के आ दो यार खाने के लिए।
Just yet, before we actually see it. Maybe on the server there's new ideas.
Yeah, but I'm wondering also why. I mean, it's not pretty much of a wonder. I know why, but the Viper is just mandatory on Bind, right? Especially in EMEA. So I'm wondering who's going to diff who, because we're not going to see Pickless on the initiating role on this map, but rather on the Viper.
To me,
you buy it?
To me, after what we saw today, the player I want to see step up is Cloud. Because I think that Sociable gave a masterclass with Gurbinho and the performance that he's already shown. That is who I want to see showing up.
I will say though, on the other side, Astro again. Maybe he's gunning for that title.
He listened to me. He was walking onto stage and he was like, "You want it? You'll have it." No, he just loves it.
And I love it. I love it. I really do. Wasteland, yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah?
That would be yes. For me.
Yeah, if Gentlemates is bringing it, I am buying it.
Oh, well, if they bring it again, they're going to be 2-0 back-to-back wins. Mini used to pray for times like this. Pansy and Hypog, let's see how they get on the server.
Yeah, let's see. Pansy?
Pansy.
Hypog!
You gotta come back. I think you guys went home already.
I think they did. We haven't had a single tech issue, actually.
Damn, Pansy's hair's looking rough.
That's tough. Well, look, I hope we'll do for you, Yinsu. I'll try my best. I'll do a British accent. Shall I? No, I won't. Okay, so mates versus GX.
And I'll do a British accent as well.
Yes, you're doing great already, Tom. I won't try. I'd embarrass myself in front of you, Tom, and I'd never do that. It's time to get into this matchup. We're talking about mates and GX.
Big guy,
We've seen the first
big
map,
guy,
big guy,
big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, stands okay.
This one chosen by GX, and this is where they need to bounce back and take us all the way to 3. Let's see how it goes. Flickless on the Viper, Tom. I mean, what's your take on that? I'm a Flickless fan all the way, but
I prefer him on Initiate.
Oh my God, चमाट पड़ी है ना मार्टिन को, करो और वाइड स्विंग.
It's just been absolutely cooked within the first few seconds of the
confidence
round.
by confidence.
Over onto the sky. Sage.
लॉन्ग से उधर वॉल कर सकते भाई अभी तो. मैंने सेज खेली ही नहीं अभी बफड वाली.
Something they've got to check, and they
are
right to check. But maybe just a little bit too late.
Oh, nice.
Back and forth, leave us even once again.
2v2 भाई ये लोग कैसे ना कैसे तो मैन इक्वल ला देते भाई. अग्वेरो, थैंक यू फॉर द 29 फर्स्ट सुपर चैट है भाई कि W हो जाए यार. केक दिया भाई ने मेरे को, भूख लगी इसलिए. लव यू अगेरो जी. Kun Agero.
Planted the wall soon to break, and I think there is value for mates in just waiting. Chance of one of them having pushed A and wrapped around. Now as the wall breaks, having to worry about elbow. They're just putting question marks in the minds of the GX players, but these players seem cyber-focused, and now both players, I believe, on the mate side have been spotted. All the info there to work with. Big swing from 2, and it's Westside to triple down in the first round. We saw a flying stat there about his headshot percentage. I think it was 44% last year. Yeah, pretty good already. But there's a few more to add to the tally.
Oh, bhai.
He's not one of those players where it's like they would just bottom frag.
Martin की येड़ भगा दी.
He was actually one of the better players for this squad. Let's go! And as well, kick this one off with a bang, fired up.
Side eye दे रहा है भाई सामने.
Some of the replays of both teams shouting across against each other. Maybe a bit of a grudge match, I'm sure. I feel like Starzo is one of the players that has always managed to rile up opponents to get them shouted as well. It's something I've genuinely missed. I still remember him doing his exercises in tactical pauses all the way back at some of the early events.
I dropped the spike.
I enjoyed it so much. I even casted one of those games twice.
Oh, सारे rotate कर रहे.
I did.
Yeah.
Set that one out. Watched from home, had a great time, I have to say. Still can't believe you said what you said, Tom, but 1-0 for GX. It should be an easy conversion here, but look at the numbers that mates have managed to get into position. This could get a little bit dicey.
अरे रुक जाओ भाई.
Can there be more though?
4 util पे डालो, 4 util डाल दो उस पे, 4.
Margin for error is high. Already one has recovered a rifle, and Westside standing close by. Mates need to make this a bloodbath for it to be costly. Gonna come down close to winning the round.
Oi, almost.
Winning the fight against Flickless seemed possible. And although Glyph takes down Westside,
और क्या भरा है उसको यार.
Lost. So for GX, nothing lost, something gained in the form of a round 2-0 start here on Bind. It's exactly what they need.
I might change my thought process. Maybe Starzo doesn't have magnetic utility. Maybe Aura is magnetic to utility.
That could
because I feel like his game so far, like people maybe like the stats Andes will look at the last map and go, wow, he didn't play very well. It's like, no, he just got wrecked by every single piece of utility, bad timing. Like
I think it was mainly defensive side as well. Normally on the attack, like you'd see the oh, the duelist was diving and taking the space. No, he was just getting so unlucky in every fight.
Yeah.
And then they avoided him
Beautiful.
at the times when he had the upper hand, had they come his way. So it was...
and then that was, I think he got hit by 4 pieces of utility before he died. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's rare
cool.
for me
What
to
am
see
I meant
like
to do?
Neon 7 and 15 and not, you know, roast them immediately, regardless of if it's ranked.
Don't worry,
right
someone
here.
will do it for you.
Someone will, for sure. But I don't think it's warranted in the case of Ara. Genuinely feel like he had an unlucky map in the previous. Nothing went his way, and that does just happen sometimes. You can't see that twice in a row though. And he's coming in here.
अरे थम जा भाई फ्लैश के लिए वाइड स्विंग करे जा रहा है, रुक रहा ही नहीं है बेशरम। अबे वो वॉल के पीछे छुप गई। और माँ, no. Now they're winning a bonus. They're winning a freaking bonus. Okay, first map भी bonus जीते थे वो लोग.
And he doesn't have a snowball's chance. GX up to 3.
Yeah, nice bonus round from them. I like as well just how that wall is being utilized just to create a little bit of pocket space for West Side to play around. Because with that guy Jiggle,
भाई गोवा कब? अबे इधर लोनावला जा रहे नहीं है हम, तू गोवा बुला रहा है यार.
He's pretty good at hitting headshots and just made that really awkward. Like you could even see players trying to
मजाक मत उड़ा यार.
Because of that pocket he's created, it definitely made it uncomfortable.
भाई घर पे बाहर जाते सिर्फ हम लोग इधर ही अपने घर के बाजू में घूमते रहते, मोमोज खाते, घर पे आ जाते, बस उतनी ही जिंदगी चल रही है और तू बोल रहा है गोवा कब आएंगे? शर्म वरम है कुछ?
Especially on the attack side, I think that's where they've really been thriving. I think they've been brilliant in the way that we've seen the calling and the lurks and positioning across the map. I want to see if they've got that same resilience when it comes to the defensive side of their opponent's map choice.
I definitely do expect, though, on the attack for them to continue that momentum with the double dive. Like, you think about Martin and Bippo firing themselves into those sites. It's not going to be very easy to deal with. GX need that little bit of a leg up going into the next half. It's going to be a very, very slow move from GX. And it's understandable. Yeah, you're up against these pistols at the moment. Deep rotation through the spawn just to avoid any aggression that might have come through. Avoid those nooks and crannies. Take these really long-range fights.
No stream tomorrow? ये कौन बोला बे? तेरी stream नहीं होगी साले, मेरी तो 24 घंटे रहेगी.
Has the least amount of players, but they need to be quick or they're going to have a lot to deal with when they burst through to that site. Mates are already here.
I think the C slowed them down a little bit. The reveal up top and the one rifle that was given to Martin at the beginning of the round has already managed to find the target. There's Grubinho though, and Glyph does manage to get one. Time's starting to tick, and in fact for safety, they're going to utilize that res. It might not be needed, but with Mini now, that rifle in hand, he's still got an opportunity to try and take this one home, but he's not going to manage to connect.
The less they try to make Valorant chaotic,
they won't mind too much.
the more it gets chaotic. हर VCT सीजन बाद वो लोग जो कूलडाउन से एक्सपांड करते हैं, वो लोग जो चेंजेस करते हैं, पैसे के हो जाए, फ्लैश ड्यूरेशन के, स्टन ड्यूरेशन के, ब्रो इट डजंट मैटर भाई. भाई ये कितना chaotic लग रहा गेम भाई.
Shot or two away from a completely different result, but Mates denied that win. Buy right back up here. Dimensional drift online for Martin early on. And nobody's going to be spotted towards the A site with Seekers immediately on B. That's going to get the TP from Martin. He's now on site ready to help out.
Yeah, immediate use of the ult is
कुछ वालों में ऐसे ना बहुत टाइम्स बन जाते हैं, प्रो प्लेयर्स के POV से समझता है. See, what is he supposed to do here, bro? What is he supposed to do there?
One that GX have dealt with.
जिसमें तुम्हारे हाथ ऊपर हो जाते भाई, you can't do shit.
West side is a battle of the headshot machines, and neither of them comes out on top. It's Grubinho to put down Bippo, and while Mini's got so many angles to check, somehow still standing after crossing past the angle. The first shot is magnificent. One more needed, and he'll take it home. I don't know how he's managed to come out of that.
क्या throw kill आ रहे हो माँ, क्या BM हो रहा ना, क्या BM हो रहा.
Unreal work from Mini.
वो रेस कर सकता था ना सेज उधर से ही.
Far away. and so needed when we've seen these consistent hits towards the B site now. Flood out with the Sage wall on left. It's
मारा है वो Brimstone को यार. Shot यार.
Close, even got on top of the wall for a moment, but then a build sided him. Having to rely on a clutch, never ideal. But if the man in that clutch is Mini, well, you've always got a chance.
They've just added
Brim को peek नहीं करना था. I guess उसको लगा ये double peek कर रही है Sage. उसने double peek बीच में ही छोड़ दिया.
Impressive stuff. Again.
Sage की गलती थी वैसे.
4-0. They break back, but is this going to be a different story? Martin has just dealt with Ara immediately. Bit of an off angle for Bippo. He's yet to get on the board, but it's one you'd almost expect to check, and Flickless had eyes on it. They now look to try and pressure this side of the map.
Oh, Bippo was walking very close to the edge of that smoke. Speaking of which, around that orb, there was a
Oh, Martin still got one. Bro, bullets रहते तो ये भी था.
Puts numbers back to even. Cloud tag very low, but so too is Bippo.
Oh, Astra को spawn मिल गया.
The only thing playing against GX here is this very late flank from Glyph. It's being watched.
But expect कर रहे भाई Astra को.
But for how long? He's moving towards the site. He's got a smoke still and an orbital strike. He wants to be putting utility down, and that's exactly what he's doing. The timing here will be everything, and he makes it around the corner at least. But with a player peeking into bathroom in the form of Bippo, Glyph knows that they're not coming in there. He's going to walk his way up behind on mid, and as this big crunch comes in on site, if they can just hold on, they've got a man.
Crazy trades लेते ना भाई. Smoke fade होगा. Oh shit. Oh, what a trade.
But the Viper's pit. Well, this has put the shoe on the other foot. Now Flickless stands with an advantage, but the defuse could be going in right under his nose. He steps forward and catches Bippo. The defender remains killless as GX push further into the lead.
Flickless has been excellent so far, especially in the late round scenarios. There's been a couple that I felt like easily could have gone in the other direction if not for his quick thinking. Even the snakebite we saw a couple of rounds ago sort of saved them. And this was just quick reactions, especially with how low he was already. 5-1.
देखूंगा जरूर क्रेविन भाई, लेकिन अभी नहीं देख सकता यार. मधुर, थैंक यू फॉर द 11 रुपये ऑन गूगल पे. कल पैसिफिक EMEA एंड अमेरिका सब कवर होगा क्या? यस यस यस. कल भी परसों भी भाई यार भगा देंगे. तो इसलिए मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि कल फिर है ना मेरे को जिम स्किप करना चाहिए भाई टेक्निकली, सो दैट मैं आज मजबूत सोऊं और कल लेट उठूं एंड डायरेक्ट उठ के वॉच पार्टी करने बैठ जाऊं. फिर वॉच पार्टी करेंगे ये पैसिफिक, फिर हम लोग फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम करेंगे, फिर EMEA करेंगे, फिर अमेरिकाज करेंगे.
In terms of early tournament success,
Chaddi gameplay only, bro.
Kickoff, which was actually all the way over in Sao Paulo and was its own thing.
Peak rank मेरी Radiant है on main, and दूसरे account पे Immortal थी.
Even when they've stuck with a roster, whether they've made massive changes, and they'll be looking to try and change that tide here for a better look. Especially, as said, they come in with no changes to the beginning of the year. The expectations are that you should hit the ground running.
Flying start for the attackers. And after the pause, what is the change up? It is pistols.
4-man hook push. Viper मूली करेगा. अभी पीछे जा रहे हैं यार. हट, मेरे को लगा push करेंगे.
They know where the hits come in. But with these pistols, even with the
अरा भाई. इसका नाम उनके डुअलिस्ट का चैट मेट्स के. ये देखो. सॉरी, ये है GIANTX के. उसका नाम लिटरली आरा भाई है.
Even though the rest of them are going
through the
position of Crepidio on the other side of the map. He's waiting in case anybody tries to lurk.
Jed भी मजबूत खेलता है, Neon भी मजबूत खेलता है.
Completely safe at this stage. The rest of the players going to home in on the angle. That's going to make it incredibly difficult. Arrow within the...
Bichara bhai.
I'm telling you, he's cursed. He's been jumping buckied by Starzo.
Oh my god. No way mates are converting this.
2 quick kills. There is Westside. His cheeky wall position. And even better with the aim. At 6-1 on the board.
Bro, 3 headshots.
Closer to having that res online again.
He's so good, man. It's ridiculous. I take back what I said. No, don't give him the sheriff. He needs that fire rate. Still hits the headshots every time. Yeah, Aaron,
we need that many replays of it.
I really feel like Aaron must have been rude to someone. Like
guys, what's happening, guys?
What is happening? A 6-1.
Dheria Dudakia. Thank you so much for the sponsor, bro. Welcome to the Pau Gang, Dheria, mere bhai.
Previous map, and then it ended up as a pretty tight game. Here, though, they're not relinquishing that lead. Up to 5 at this stage. They set their sights on B. Already a Nightfall is going to be put into play, yet amongst the chaos, Glyph's gone down. Was that a spam through the wall?
Oh, Mini's moved into the corner. First one's easy. Second one might be tougher if he dies. It's the res, but no, he's taken West Side down.
Trade पे. Oh, yo, यार भाई बढ़ गया. Oh, how is he alive? Wow, Martin. Wow. Tap. काम 25.
This is where the post block could get nasty this time.
3v1.
Does catch the timing.
Jama.
Every position.
Round it, bro.
Work it out, and well, I don't
Wow,
think
Vinny
that's
हुआ.
going to stop them defusing. I think they've just about. It's going to come right down to the wire, the timing here. So much so that neither of them got it on it immediately.
We're all panicking here.
Oh, they're going to get it.
Oh no, he's come off it. They'll never have time. Somehow.
Damn, only almost 10 seconds.
6-2. A 4-round gap now to play with. Big one for Mates, though. Seeing Bippo fire off like that, surviving at the site from the showstopper.
Cool.
And it was, yeah, straight through the wall. Of course, Seeker is giving him a little bit of a hint on where that fight should be taken. But,
Bro, मुझे मॉनिटर लेने का पैसा नहीं है, घर से लेने का मन नहीं है. सोच रहा हूँ आटा चुरा कर बेच दूँ. आटा चुरा कर बेच सकते हैं.
I want to win our map choice dominantly, but he didn't say that he wanted himself to play well. So that's the curse. That's what comes with it.
Yeah.
मॉडरेटर बना दो आज भाई. कितने की सुपर चैट चाहिए? 20,000 on UPI.
What did he wish for? I guess their map, but it wasn't that dominant.
Yeah, I think that was his first kill there.
Favorite biscuit. Currently, it's good day, bro.
How much longer are you going to be able to keep him down? We've certainly seen a high ceiling from him in some of the games so far.
Blinded.
Cliff forced back. Grabwell will deny any further advantage. No, that's full commitment from Martin. He can get crash out, so it's not the end of the
दो जन अल्टू है. Oh, this wall. No way. बेचारा भाई.
Bailing out those double duelists, having the ability to TP. It makes all the difference.
I think that's the third ult we've seen in the last 2 rounds that has ultimately done absolutely nothing.
They just got walled off.
What is Glyph doing? Oh my god, Flickless.
That man spent the whole off-season just hitting the aim trainer. He was good before.
Oh, whoa. Martin got 2. By Martin player है, बहुत nonchalant player है वो.
It would have had to be a miracle, and unfortunately this one, it wasn't performed. It will be a 7th round for GX, unless Bippo is going to go for the 1v3 with 29 HP. And guessing from his position, he's not going to do that.
I don't know what's giving you that impression, Tom, but I'll go with you.
You have a good fan base in Bangladesh. Damn.
Save and right back.
भाई नया रैम के लिए पैसा नहीं है, क्या करूँ बताओ ना please.
Just yet, but it is starting to inch closer.
सबर.
Cannot be closed in on.
मुझे तो लगता है आपको कोई सीरियस नहीं लेता. ये तो बहुत ट्रू है.
The attack side, not even just talking about their composition, but the team in general. It's where they've really been doing their best work. And so the question that I don't think anyone has a definitive answer to is, how many do they need? Every little's going to help. I'm moving into that next half. But for now, nothing but GX victories on the board.
The worry as well, though, is if you look at the composition that's being run by GX, and it is a very disruptive comp when you're trying to play up against it on the defense. Like you've
random boy.
You've got the Viper, you've got the info from Cloud on the sky, and then you've got the Sage Wall that's just going to be annoying. So I do worry that GX might already be in a good enough position for themselves going into the defense. And
आजकल बहुत लोग एक्सपोज हो रहे हैं. तुम कब? मैं भी हो जाऊंगा किसी दिन. बाय. मेरे से दूर रहो.
A competitive second map.
So this is the line in the sand that you're going to draw, Tom.
Yeah,
because here on out.
It's not been particularly close. Like the last map was very back and forth, and this has felt like blips in a story that's all GX sided.
Oh, I agree with you there. I do think, you know, for mates.
पहले मोमेंट्स भाई वो पावर शर्ट वाला जो था, वो एक अलग प्रोडक्शन कंपनी से हमने किया था, मैन्युफैक्चरर से. वो हमारा फर्स्ट एवर टी शर्ट था ना. उसके बाद हमने अभी बहुत इंप्रूव कर लिया है ब्रो, बहुत ज़्यादा.
No, I wasn't saying 8-4 is my goal. I think it is probably 7-5 as well. Around about there, because again, otherwise it goes down to like, do you win the pistol? If you don't, it's a
and when
huge task.
You're up against Grapedio and the West Side especially. You can't really bank
3
on
guys
that.
here.
Bippo looking for some spams. He shoots and
What is Bippo doing भाई मार्टिन हर राउंड में ना वैल्यू निकालने का ट्राई कर रहा है लेकिन उसकी टीम थोड़ी सी हॉरेंडस सी खेल रही है ना.
That's the problem when Westside's getting so many kills. The only problem with the deaths is it's going to make Ara's stat line even worse, as he's always the one that's being brought back.
Damn, लोग ने noise cut कर दिया.
And there were rounds.
He's not quite there, but he's pretty close at this stage.
This is it. Like I will say, the fact that there's still players on the mate side spamming after everybody has been domed the second they did that, it's a little bold.
I mean, it is just one of those scenarios where you've got to go all in at some point. You got to take every chance just to see if you can fight your way back through, and every chance taken.
Raju Vardhan, thank you so much for the response, everybody. Welcome back to the Pow Gang. Love you.
And I think at this stage, in zone, probably the most frustrated with that. Everybody's alive at the end of the round, but they don't get their flawless, because of course Res had to be used to pull them back into that. But I think we can look past that technicality and say that
What are you talking about, Valo Moments, bhai?
Flawless round from
I
GX.
think I might
so
be the
many
best
of these
stage in this game.
best stage in this game, very well may be. Most modest as well.
Has he watched Jing play?
But this is the thing, man. I think for GX at the moment, it's night and day to the previous map. It looks like there's nothing they can do wrong. Even in that opening fight, what, 2-3 rounds now, Flickless has been able, or Westside, to just spam someone straight through a smoke. Cloud as well when he popped the ult. Actually, I feel like there's been a lot of rounds where mates have just been a player down because of something that's kind of out of their control. But that said, GX then.
Rishbhai, long time sub. Welcome to the B gang, bro. Ooh. Almost connect किया भाई उसने.
Gonna be tough to find a pretty end to this one.
Mates का eco है.
Position from
Neon double XI, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Pow Gang. Neon, good flash.
Nice flash. Problem is, Bippo's have to duck out of there, and there's Rubinho to save the day once again.
2-9.
A superstar within this GX roster. And
thank you so much, Neon. Welcome to the Pow Gang.
He's got to increase his kill tally by quite a bit to make this one work. And if he swings, there's going to be a couple.
Oh, yo, how?
Smart stuff. That's already his kill tally doubled. Can he make a triple? No. Flickless a safe pair of hands, 9 and 2. A very different.
Love you too, Neon, bhai. Amit come back करेगा 1000 रुपए की bet नहीं करेगा भाई.
A bit more like Kaplunk. Everything's falling apart for mates.
I think one team might be closer to flipping the table than the other. For that defensive side, 2 on the board.
नींद आ रही है अभी.
Or there, a clutch for many that put the first up. It's not been a lot to look back on with promise, with hope. We said that second half, everything could change. Double dive duelists.
कुछ बार bandit लूँ, river bundle लूँ या एक अच्छी सी ऑप का वेट करूँ. ऑप की वेट कर सकते हो अगर तुमको ऑप चाहिए तो. बाकी river knife तो अच्छी है. It's not the best, but it is good. I'm sure about it. उसका equip क्योंकि fast है.
GX building a lot of confidence up in this round.
Bro, Mini got 2 there.
After him and he'll be caught on the way out.
2 ult खोलने पड़े भाई मिन्नी को मारने. Crazy. 2v2.
Seeker eventually will tell them he's there, but it's a little bit too late. Aggressive position. Glyph versus Ara. It could end up deciding the round. It's the angle check properly, but Ara's going to win it out. Leave Starza with everything to do, and just look at the positions of both players. One in heaven, one back towards the showers. How do you clear both of these players? And the worst thing is he doesn't even know where any of them are. Ara could have easily gone back in towards the lamps, made it impossible to get in behind, and he's just having to check absolutely everything. Looking at the plant maybe gives the game away slightly, but neither of them are falling for the tropes, falling for the traps. It is perfectly played by both of them, and eventually, sure, he'll get a kill or two, but it's irrelevant at this stage. Even just messing about a little bit, sure, Arrow will fall, but it is meaningless. 10 rounds for GX. They've just had.
Yeah, it was 10 rounds for GX in the previous map, but they managed it in the first half here on Bind. Phenomenal.
10-2 कर दिए ले भाई GIANTX ने.
Over to Lou, who's standing by with Flickless's mom.
Oh.
Tom and Mitch, and what would be a VCT game without some proud parents and families supporting in the crowd? Wendy, Flickless Mom, just join me. Welcome to Berlin, first of all. Wendy, it's a pleasure to have you here. And first of all, we know how hard it is for parents, to let it go, to let their child, live their dream and commit to esports. So can you tell us how that road was at the beginning and what made you eventually change your mind and believe in stream?
At the beginning, it was a real nightmare for every parent, I guess. But it began already when he was little, 6-year-old, with the portable PlayStation of his elder brothers. And his father bought him some games to play. But when he was about 12, I guess, he was always at the computer playing games and everything. And I even drove to my work with parts of his computer in my car.
For him not to play? You took your computer to work so he wouldn't play?
For him not to play, to pass his exams.
But now, why do you believe in him now?
Well, it's because of his oldest brother. He talked to us, to my husband and I, and he told us that he played already the whole time, and that he was already very good.
He's very good indeed.
Then we have had the chance to look. So,
cute, boy, cute.
Right? His biggest fans.
And you are his biggest fans indeed. A round of applause, of course, for Wendy.
Beautiful, boy.
Your son has been doing amazing on stage, so I was just wondering, do you have any tips for the stressed parents watching their kids play Valorant?
I'm very stressed. When we are at home, my friends are watching the game, my other kids watching the game, and I'm in my kitchen and I cook everything. I make chicken nuggets and everything to give to the friends to eat, and I hear them shouting, so I know it's good or not good.
So you're just listening, right? You're not watching in order to not be stressed. Well, thank you so much for joining me, Wendy. Let's see if GIANTX can take the win on the second match. Back to you, Tom and Mitch.
Well, I'm just hoping there's some of those chicken nuggets at the after party here today.
That's a dub, Mom, right there. They're making chicken nuggets for the friends to watch Flickless play. Double older brother as well.
Yeah.
I don't know if one of my siblings would be convinced my parents that you should let him play video games more. They're like, no, get him away.
Well, I'll tell you what, chicken nuggets, I'm sure it's fun to watch Flickless play with, but I feel like having some popcorn because the guy looks like he's in an action movie a lot of the time out there. John Wick on the server, GX 10 on the board, double digits in the first half. I mean, night and day compared
How
to
much do you believe in that attack side now?
Yeah, you said 7-5, but Tom, I knew 10-2.
Okay.
That's what mates needed. 2 rounds, it's enough. They can easily
When
take this.
you're right,
Another 13-10, here it comes.
Oh, it's going to have to be...
Swapnil, thank you for the huge 100. Abhi उड़ गया.
At least that is a danger
उड़ गया.
gone early. I'm still looking at
Thank you for the huge 100, मेरे भाई.
west side. Just clearing everything behind.
Good morning.
This position from Starzo as well. It's just
It's
just the rattiest of spots. And they're going to go back the other way. You've got one man on one side and the rest of the team on the other. And Starzo's like, no, lads, follow me.
Come back, mates. Let's go. Mates can come back.
Position is completely null and void, and they have the B side for free.
Another one tap from Starzo as we go to a 4v2. GX now looking like they're going to give mates at least a foot in the door, but
oh my god, Shishi. Okay, nice. Good round, mates. 1 round at a time. Come back incoming.
An ace needed. What a performance he's had so far. Some big rounds in that first half, but this one would certainly take the cake. There it is.
Beautiful.
40 HP though. Nice try.
भाई वो साउंड आया ना वो यूरो की टीपी का उसमें उसका एम हिल गया उसके वजह से वो कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाया नहीं तो जीजी था
Just with how good he's been, his aim just seems to have hit another level since joining this GX squad. And that is the lifeline. A long, long way to go before we can start talking about any real danger for GX on their map choice. And I'll be honest, with how this series has gone, I'm happy to see Split on the horizon. For Bippo, though, that's rough. Like, he has been having a bad game, especially for what we've seen from him so far. There's a freebie at least. with, I would say, a little bit of help from his friends, but that is 3 assists that have come off the back of that one.
Oh, it's a risky play to go through that smoke. The flash is good. Bipple keeps on going though, and the confidence is there up against the eco. But you know,
आपका anime channel है हाँ है ना?
mates look for their 4th.
By the way, तू clean shave में अच्छा लग रहा था. You should try IRL someday. हाँ क्या?
Meaningful answer to Mini on the pistol gives that extra margin for error. Ara's already taking a bit of, it's the decay. In fact, it's not damage. He's right back up to 100. So there's that.
But just look at them. They're feeling out the other side of the map, though. Just look how far.
Oh my God.
Gone, and with Starzo going down, I wonder if the question starts to begin of like, okay, are we going to now go back in the other direction? Doesn't seem like it, though. They look fairly committed. Ara pushing up might even sell them the wrong idea. Like, with somebody going looking that far, it might have been an attempt to counter the other way, but now they've spotted out the second player.
West side
making things
West side lag out हो गया ऐसा लगा वे chat.
Stolen what could perhaps have been Bippo's ace, but fair enough. The win's a win at this point. Ara 65, Spectre miles away. That got really dangerous for a second there. I mean,
Guys, live, thank you for the 180 rupees. Thank you so much. हर्ष भाई एस आया तो आपको 10 के सुपर चैट आपको. एस आया तो 10,000 सुपर चैट मेरे को.
I've not seen goal like that for a while. But, as much as he was punished, it doesn't seem like that's going to come back to haunt Bates.
Crazy.
I like what he's doing, just trying to play the exit.
Neon XSI, thank you so much for the huge 100. Jan 2024 देख रहा हूँ, बहुत इंस्पायर कर रहे हो बाबा. अरे thank you so much Neon भाई, thank you so much.
Because they haven't heard anything.
Keep watching, love you
Maybe
भाई.
they'd go in that direction, but no, they are going to walk this way. I assume they'll go left towards Glyph in a position that's already clear, rather than going back. And the stun's really nice. They were just guessing where that last player could be, and they are waiting and watching.
Come on, ace.
Easily could have been a far more costly round.
And I think in these rounds especially, it's very important. Like when you're already trailing, you can't give away the advantages that you
What a
have
recon, bhai.
gained in those early fights, especially against an eco. And I think I like this. We're seeing mates completely locked in. They know that they're miles behind. They know that this map, it's not lost. 6-round gap. We've seen way crazier things happen, especially here in EMEA. But they know that they've got to play it round by round. They've got to lock in this moment. And even just to close that scoreline in, if they do end up on
अभी GIANTX का full buy है. Comeback अगर करना है तो ये round जीतना पड़ेगा भाई attackers को. Good slow.
Bipple! 8 HP! And Flickless is still alive! That's a crime!
He's lucky to still be standing.
Well.
Mourinho in the corner, flash again. Perfect from Martin. And another now. West side.
Why निकाल लिए round में?
For one, but with the credits that they have.
क्या घूम के दिया भाई वो कोई तो दिया पता नहीं सेज थी शायद.
Maybe think that they'll
नहीं इनमें सेज नहीं है.
Or two, or if somebody gives them a favorable fight, they'll take
कौन दिया क्या मालूम?
But Cloud's fully committed. Back in towards the lamps he goes.
Shot.
Mini's not missing that from there. Leaves West side versus the lot, and as the wall goes down, all three are waiting for it.
Comeback is on, chat.
That is a much-needed bonus round victory.
भाई मैं भी YouTube start करने का सोच रहा हूँ. कुछ tips please. Consistent रहो, innovate करते रहो और
That is very fair, Tom. I'll give you that. This third
views के भूखे बनो.
Especially when they lose opening pick. When you see Bippo dive in and leave a guy on 8 HP, get worried. The rotate's underway, but very nicely dealt with, and I think a lot of that
in a good way. Did you eat? मेरा तो बन गया मैगी नहीं रहे. Are you getting the river knife? I'm very confused.
The gap closing.
I don't think so. I will.
For GX. What looked like a map that they'd made a meal of now looks like a bite-sized dish. Maybe an entree to start at least here.
Outlaw in play for Martin, of course. One shot.
Yes, it is, Nilim.
Anybody that dares face him. Well, we'll lock down some control. Now at least mates are happy to feel out the map. They've been, well, from the couple of matches we've seen, very happy to just play things nice and slow. And they make their decision later into the round, almost wait for their opponents to use up that utility, make mistakes. exactly what they're doing for now. I will say that for a team that has said that's
School में पढ़ाई में अच्छा था भाई मैं.
in terms of every single piece other than Mini, the synergy this squad looks to have already as a base, very, very good.
Yeah, I mean the one player you're keeping as well, changing role completely. So even in terms of his individual comfort in this year, new teammates, new role, everything is different. Like
30 seconds left.
Said, this is a squad we can see doing damage in the future, but it looks like they're here for the here and now. TP taking towards the B side. Decoy's already gone into B. They need
nice
these
shot.
Huge. Martin finding them on the pistols. When you're up against time and they've got the numbers, it can be disastrous. But Martin has dealt
6-10 हो गया भाई 10-2 से.
And left him with an easy plan. He keeps on going.
Is
That's Martin's kill. They're swapping weapons. They're giving it to him. Good teammates as the shorty.
10,000 रुपए. 10,000 रुपए. हाँ भाई.
An ace down on that stage as the comeback continues.
Is it for real, chat?
The climb back.
Cars life.
Because he knows that Mini could have taken that kill if he really wanted to.
Exclamation UPI.
Teammate, that's a real leader right there. Even if he is an IGL.
Who cares about odds when you can get confidence?
Yes, yes.
10-6. They leave it late, but they never seem to crumble under that pressure as well. Martin's lurking sniper rifle into the B site.
Reverse Gentlemates from last year.
Yeah, exactly.
We're slow to start, but then we close it.
Yeah. I don't think anybody ever said, like, wow, what a great comeback from Gentlemates. But we'll see.
What a great comeback from whoever's
It's funny as well,
them.
because they had a player with that name.
Next? Yeah, he didn't have much of a comeback today either. Well, 10-6, mates. Starting to drum up some support, some post-up last.
Oh, he's already in.
The trade
Bro.
will be found.
Bro.
Low.
Bro, Martin.
He ran the house.
Martin का फटा.
Completely swept them and left Cloud
Bro.
on that side without a clue as to what just went on. Andy, I'm gonna have to use you here, man. Show me what Starzo just got up to.
Literally, it was the Nightfall. He put the Nightfall in and just went, they can't hear me, I'm just going to sprint. Everybody else is focused on the rest of my players.
ओए Cars Life यार scam कर दिया यार chat Cars Life ने.
That's fair play to him. And after the remaining two,
Bro, back-to-back 7 5 rounds.
Cloud alone. Starzo just looking to join up with the rest of his team. Doesn't have any interest.
Yes, Rachit.
Over-facing here. Again, almost just being that distraction so the others can find the kill, and that's exactly what happens. Mini closes the round, but again, it's another set play that just has layers to it. Like you
7-10, bro.
You go, okay, this is utility setup for Martin to get the kills, and in reality, it really wasn't. It was set up so that Bippo could get him behind.
Bro, insane भाई उसका C's 2 जन पे connect हुआ है.
was layer 3. The first being Martin, the second being Bippo, then the third just him full sprinting.
क्या खेल रहे भाई? क्या खेल रहे भाई?
And a timeout from GX. Not only
हर बार कोई खेलता है नहीं ना बनता है अभी भी नहीं खेलता कोई.
Yeah, you made a joke, but I was right.
अबे यार scam कर गया यार chat वो.
The map's already over, surely.
Yeah.
And yet here we are.
इस पे 10,000 बोला था.
And again, not a climb back where it's clutches, where it's close rounds. It could be over already. In fact, it could be a lot closer to being over in favor of mates if they showed up in that first half. This is now getting concerning. And with that timeout from GX, you can see it's...
मैं तुम्हारा बहुत रेयर वीडियो लाइव देखता हूँ मैं as I work in night shifts. But आपकी हर वीडियो में मेरा ऑफलाइन व्यू होता है. Love your content. Keep making people laugh. Love you भाई. हाँ ना यार Neon भाई. Thank you for the super chat bro. Thank you for the 40 rupees bro.
Yeah, sorry Liquid.
Thank you for the 40 rupees Neon bhai.
Is that going to be the fate that they suffer? But this team's mental resilience seems so strong to come into a half 10-2 and play like, play like no one's watching, play like nothing is wrong at all. And wow, they are looking like they are back in this game already, which for GX is a massive wake-up call that you've now lost 5 rounds in a row, and not just rounds where, okay, we had pistols, or they won the second round, or they got a little bit lucky. Like, those last couple were just well-executed rounds.
Gap of 3 and pistols in play.
Bippo का ult है.
Start to build up for GX at least. 2 away is the most.
ये long वालों के लिए ult करेगा क्या? I guess he will. Oh, ये लोग और play रहे.
Have a lot of power behind it, but
नहीं, he'll walk up.
Take a look at the credits on.
Maybe he won't.
They can afford to lose around an ult dump. Still fight right
Flash
back.
and nade.
Set themselves up in a really good position. And it's GX that now,
कल करोगे?
despite being 3 ahead, they're the ones that have to climb back in terms of the
Contact by
flash, but the weaponry
अकेले करना ही नहीं था उसको वो.
Glyph is quick to punish Cloud with arrow low as well. The pistols across the board. Looks like mates have done the hard work already.
Still plenty of time left for them to play with, so no real need to rush into things, and that gives Martin time. And I've enjoyed seeing Martin as this secondary duelist because a lot of the time it's just them giving him space. Like, let him go walkabouts, let him find gaps, let him look for space. Amostarzo once again working as that distraction.
Wow.
Pippa even going through teammates' utility just
8-10 हो गया भाई.
This time his shorty does.
लेकिन अगला राउंड बहुत ज़्यादा टफ होने वाला है क्योंकि अगले राउंड में बहुत सारे अल्ट्स आने वाले हैं इनके GX के.
Really hope for here is to stop this being flawless, because just look at the credits. Even if he kills 3, maybe even 4 here, it means nothing to the amount of credits that mates have.
Yeah, it would perhaps have a butterfly effect in a later round, but that's the most you can hope for. Yeah. You'd have to have a 5 up.
Cars life by यार.
To really mess him up.
यार. Cars life by यार.
Uh-oh. About to be crapped up.
अरे रे बेचारा.
Does it go? No.
अरे रे.
He's nicer than me.
It's nicer than
Cena.
It is an important kill though as well for an end zone flawless going onto the Astro, 1 away from a cosmic divide now.
भाई कोई एडिटर से कनेक्ट करो ना, जरूरत है यार. वेंशेक प्लीज भाई अभी कैसे कनेक्ट करो आप? अपने डिस्कॉर्ड पे, मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे लुकिंग फॉर एडिटर में डाल सकते हो भाई, या लुकिंग फॉर एडिटर में सॉरी मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे वेरीफाइड एडिटर का टैग जिनको है आप उनको पूछ सकते हो, या मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे ध्रुव सिंह करके उनको पूछ सकते हो. ध्रुव सिंह मेरे भी वीडियोस एडिट करते हैं. Hey, with the 40, bro.
Seeing mates perform very differently in the second half. I probably.
Yeah, Dhruv Singh आपको मेरे following में भी मिल जाएगा mostly.
It is leaning into what I said earlier, but to an almost extreme degree. Like, their attack sides have been fantastic, and it seems like the layers to each attack round is like they're adapting on the fly, but they also just have some very good set executes. Now a switch up of sorts. Wall to give West Side an early fight, but
West Side
with how slow mates have been, that wall might dissipate before he even gets the chance to fight.
Gone soon.
गिर गई wall.
Timing here could be really rough if he falls and instead he's
oh shit, he's cooked.
On top of it. They're even ready for it as well. Martin's the one to get the opener. Orbital strike could be nasty, but Martin's already gone. He was the one under threat.
Spam हो गया वो.
Just domed him through the wall. It leaves them under pressure again. Showstopper ready, but
nah, bro. GIANTX is so cooked. GIANTX is so cooked.
I don't think he's using the
टिप लगी है कि यार सट्टा लगता है. हाँ, excuse me. ये तो गलत टिप है सर जी. Actually यहाँ पे नहीं होता ये सब. स्वप्निल जी, thank you for the 100 rupees. यहाँ पे नहीं होता सर जी ये सब.
i.e. if they're just playing for a bit of control on B, they go back in the other direction for the plant, whatever. The res is going to come through, and it won't really matter. You're taking a big risk for not a lot of payoff. The slow approach here, let your opponent make the mistakes, and then go for one big burst play. Yeah. Give them the as little
like the stream, subscribe, and you
to put those ultis into effective use.
That's what I like about their post plant as well. Like a lot of what they've been doing has been relatively passive in post. Like you've had those early hits, and then you just allow them to take the space. Like maybe Starzo's baiting people into fights and then having crossfires. This time they didn't do that because, as you said, if they get the Sage Res, if they get the Showstopper set up with utility, that's a problem. So okay, let's push them. Let's take fight. That's filthy, by the way. That was just a ridiculous spam.
That's filthy.
To even attempt to go for, but I can't believe what I'm seeing. 7 rounds in a row
from a team that had 2 in the first half, one of which was Mini winning a clutch.
Yeah.
So, you know, not that that's a crazy rare thing for Mini to win a clutch, but, you know, pretty rare for it to be pretty much the only thing you do in a half. And then for you to still be in the game. But here we are. It's a strange day. Last round, of course, Seekers and Orbital Strike put through from GX, so their ultimate economy is
सफान भाई के रील पे व्यूज देखे क्या हुआ? हम तो डिस्कस करते हैं वही चीजें. Thank you so much, यार स्वप्निल. Love you, मेरे भाई.
It seems like the game is in their hand at this moment. Viper's Pit to play off against, and it does look like they're moving towards it. But they have the utility from Starzo that's going to be looking to clear this out. Danger for Flint. It's going to be a TP.
ये राउंड में अल्ट्स काफी अच्छे हैं GX पे. तो मोस्टली दे आर विनिंग दिस राउंड.
This could be crazy. It's a mad throw. It's a fake.
ब्रो वो घुस के सेज को मारा. वो घुस के सेज को मारा.
Yeah, the man that was left.
Oh, Flickley's got one. How?
By Bippo over the top. And now the
Oh,
Viper's
oh
pit.
my.
Well, it comes back up, but it's on the other side.
क्या हो रहा है?
As you said, it's decent from
Wow.
Flickless to keep them standing.
Mini
Now they've
backside
lost
मार के
Mini
ऑफ
and
से मार
all the
रहा है.
players trying to get through. It's going to be awkward. Bippo on the corner, but he goes down.
3v3.
Maybe that showstopper can have effect after all. Straight through it goes, a chance to remove that pit, but looking for Mini, and he will find him. That's at least that gone. Glyph low, Stars low, they're clearing them out one
Finally
by one.
round, finally.
Is all that remains. He's going to bait them out, but they don't know he's behind. Into the 1v1. Ara trying to wrap around, needs to get on that spike. That time is ticking, and Glyph knows he just needs to get it off. It is another Red Bull clutch, and in Mate's favor. They have continued with 8 rounds in a row.
He decided to die there, chat, because he's so rich.
The co-streamers in the booth next door saw coming.
That round was so well played.
Marcus.
No spare momentum.
You went the champs! You went the champs, seriously?
Get on your feet, my man! 10 to 10! 8 rounds in a row! And winning it out like that as well! Pushing and pulling in the 1v2! The puppet master! Somehow mates are here! A chance to take the lead, hell, to take the series! And look at what GX are fighting off against! If this win streak continues, just 3 more and it's a 2-0, and GX fight to defend their lead with pistols.
अबे मैं हूँ मॉड यार, मैं देख रहा हूँ, करने दो उनको स्पैम भाई. शांत हो गए ना अपने आप, मैंने रिप्लाई किया तो चिल करो.
This as a series needs to be studied. I'm sure it will be.
Well, if GX let it slip, the Pipson's going to be studying it. There's no doubt about that. That's a nice start for Flickless though.
ये क्या अभी थ्रो कर रहे हैं भाई ये लोग. अभी देखो 11th round Giant जीतेगी.
Yeah, the thing is with Waylay, that's kind of what you're almost stuck with. Yeah. You need to be diving in. I think he would just hope that he would have got out of there for it. Even still, though, what has been a what? The Outlaws on low by rounds have just been disgusting. It was like Vinny saw Martin doing it and then was like, okay, it's my turn now. And well,
देख रहे WR.
A hopeful round is now just fallen into a lurking Viper double.
A lurking Viper running through a Viper's wall with an Outlaw into sight for contact, but yeah, everyone's already dead.
Why
so
didn't you see that one coming?
Spam straight through it to take the second guy after he saw one in the open. Didn't even see backside to line it up and just guessed. That'd probably peek around now, wouldn't he? What an absolute lunatic. If I lost a round like that in ranked, I think I'd close my PC down. I think I have in the past.
सोता हूँ ना अभी ये मैच खत्म होने के बाद सोता हूँ.
Because the round in isolation is kind of ridiculous. Like, it's an eco from GX in the first place. They get the opening, you know, they have a little bit of hope to at least have a back and forth, to at least do some damage and get themselves into a fight, you know? Feel like their teeth are getting back in to the
कल stream होगी, कल पूरा दिन stream होगी भाई.
For it to be after 8 rounds in a row, a guy just goes, oh, you
Cars Life scam कर गया यार chat.
That real quick.
That's happened a
feel
few
so
times,
dejected.
Though. I think the upsetting thing for them is there's not, like, for example, if I said how many times has a player, or if I had a nickel for every time somebody on Mates has walked into an eco round site with an Outlaw and won it for the team, I would have a couple, but it's a couple more than I expected to see in this game. Like, we saw Martin do exactly the same thing.
Lead पे आ गया यार chat. 10-2 से क्लच भाई 10-2 कम बैक किए, 10-11 आ गए. क्या भी मार रहे भाई मिड्स वाले, क्या भी.
But you're just being caught by these incredible plays from the other side. The Vipers both sitting atop the board. Mini now extending.
और मेरे को सही में लगा यार, मेरी तो चांदी होने वाली आज, 10,000 और मिलने वाले.
From 10-2 down.
Nice flash. Okay, wow. Okay. Now we're talking, chat. No. देख रहे हो क्लच भाई. देख रहे हो क्लच भाई.
Now it's Starzo's turn. Yep, we know where they died. We know what happened. Oh, the Nightfall, yeah, I think he just got that one online. That's gonna let him know where one of them is, the flank.
भाई इसके पिछले राउंड क्लच भाई उसने क्लच किया और बोलता है Did you guys went to champs? ऐसा मतलब उनको ये किया या ये नल्ले लोग को champs भेजा था ऐसा बोले.
maybe we'll give an opportunity in the corner behind the smoke. They are Grabinho. This is a round that almost should have been their opponents. I think a snakebite is waiting for the spam coming
Oh,
through.
he's
Star's
so
looking
low.
for his HP, taking a lot of damage. Can't risk the round for solo glory, but Starzo's going to try and do it anyway.
Wow.
And there is the ace in the end, leading by example. He might not be a new man on the block as he's been in EMEA for a long, long time. But he's back with a different jersey, a different squad, and a completely different mentality.
Double digits, man. We talked about it on the last map. It was hard for mates to get there. They couldn't push up to 10. When
भाई क्या ही मैच देखे भाई, क्या ही मैच देखे माँ कसम.
In a row against GX. As Cliff said, they went to champs. This is a squad that comes in with expectations from everybody.
And no excuses
Bro,
either.
gentlemen's खेल रही है ऐसा bro. That's insane.
There's nothing. This is a squad that people looked at and went, okay, you've got to have that good start to the year.
I'll give it a excuse to
player
Ira. He comes out in the post-game interview and says, I just had the unluckiest game of my life. I'll be like, yeah, you did, bro. I saw it happen. Unlucky. But sadly, that excuse doesn't put any wins on the board. Nice shot from West Side.
Okay, now I see a OT coming, chat.
The outlaw.
Is it the first defensive side opening duel they've had that didn't immediately get shut down, like traded back?
Well, the
doubled
last
up
one
on?
wasn't immediate, but Starzo did kill
like 10
the
seconds
entire...
later. Then he just won the round.
Seeker's going to give them almost everything they needed. 4 players making their way through long. Arrow above, he's not going to win the fight.
हाँ भाई, एक kill at least था भाई उधर तो.
And now Biffo's going to go over the top. The slow has connected.
भाई मुंह पे slow फेंकते भाई bro, GG हो गया. Oh my god. Nah, this is so bad.
They were 10-2 in the lead. And now mates have the chance, after choking leads left, right and center, to pull off an 11-round streak. Flickless will clear Mini. An opportunity maybe, but that opportunity fading. Flickless started this game off magnificently. And he has a chance to keep them in it. But both players just sitting back. Starzo gonna go looking, checking, and will just wipe him out. It is a different look for mates in 2026. And while no surprise, Mini is definitely happy to be there for it.
The team that last year we knew them as the squad that couldn't close the series. Hell, a map was hard enough. And look at them now. After so many losses in a row, this organization, it tastes victory. Mini with a smile on his face down there. Not just once, but twice now. Mates aren't here to play. They are here to win. And they start with a victory over GX, a team that surprised everybody last year by not only making it to champs, but making runs throughout the year as well.
Wow, what a freaking comeback, bro. क्या मैच था साला. चड्डी फाड़ दिए भाई ये लोग. यड़ भगा दिए माँ कसम ट्वीट करते रुको. भाई साहब. क्रेजी खेले क्रेजी. ट्वाइट करते ट्वाइट. लेट्स मेक अ ट्वाइट चैट. आज देगा VCT गेम. हाँ ना भाई. That was freaking crazy. भाई कभी रेड करते हो क्या? हाँ रेड करता हूँ जब पैसे चाहिए हो तो. सॉरी. अबे यार ट्वीट करना है यार, स्कोर दिखाओ. नहीं हो रहा. VLR पे डालेंगे VLR पे. VLR पे दिखता है ना बे कितना, नहीं दिखता क्या? तेल लगाने गया भाई, ज्यादा सो जाता हूँ माँ कसम। कोई कल 130 को स्ट्रीम करेंगे, ठीक है? WWF ओ दिख गया दिख गया दिख गया। Thank you so much for watching दोस्तों, hope you guys enjoyed। मिलते हैं कल की स्ट्रीम में 130 को। पीस आउट। गुड नाइट।